Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, you guys. To, like, stim with this button. Fuck. Oh, guys, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Computer, send me to the Shadow Realm. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know. I don't know how many gorillas I'm gonna do this week. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. But hi Fettones, hi Mysterious Clem, hi Smonger Potato, hi Gecko, hi Crowbar, hi Out There No Noobs, hi Parataxis, hi Patience, hi Some Guy, hi Anonymous, hi Patrick, yeah, hi Patrick, and hi Pessimism, please don't watch other girls. Hi Malaria, hi Yojo Bro, hi MI Alien Tree, hi NS, Meteors, hi Crowbar, hi Henry Content, hi Manro, hi Yoshi, hi Ken, hi Romulus, hi Cypress, hi Zigisha, hi Corgi, hi Untouched Coffee Cup. It's good to see you back. I'm glad you decided to stop by. I'm glad you decided to stop by for another stream. Hi! Hi Demon Man, hi Rapower, hi Nisha, hi Link, hi Nona, hi Saffron, hi Larissa, hi, hello, hi Tacklight, did I say hi to everybody else? Bulk up, I gotta bulk up. Hi Dad, hi Honk, hi Oblivion Order, hi Bubbles, hi Ninja. I might be getting people 2 times because I'm not running on, I'm like so stressed. I'm not stressed, I'm like nervous. And I'm drinking an entire bottle by myself. You're just like me! I respect that, Malaria Grip, I respect that. Hi Vulcan, hi Orange Halo, hi Lesh, hi Wickman, hi Link number 2, hi Pillage, hi Empress Rage, hi Lumi Lover. I'm glad you stopped by a Vod of Miia stream, Lumi Lover. I appreciate it. Hi Bingus. Hi Meatoid. Hi Goodness Me. Hi Goodness Me. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Not like seen you, but you just don't chat very much. Oh shit, where am I? Hi, Bushido. Hi, Medicor. Hi. Hello, how did your anima go? I think... What? Huh? Hi, Relax, it's good to see you. Guys. Oh, man. Okay, so... Here's a little bit of information for you guys. Let me get you. I did not have an anime. You could say she was left feeling empty. That's right. I haven't packed my suitcase at all. No stimulants today. Alright, goobers, it's time for our little girl dinner viewing. I'm wearing long sleeves today, so I'll pull this up. So I've got short sleeves on. Hello. Hi. I need to make like a list of every single item I need to pack, or else. Later for coffee, what is your girl dinner? Well, truth be told, I already ate my girl dinner. Breakfast. Girl breakfast dinner. And it was the other half of my sushi. It's the other half of my sushi, and I already ate it. And that was right after I got home from work, and I might... Whoops, I fucked it up. Oh. I might need 2 today, I don't know. Hi J2O Serious TV. Did you do your laundry? I did do my laundry, but I have to do more laundry. I did, hold on. I should have thought that through. It tastes disgusting. Is my juice from yesterday? I used that to swallow it. But I made the critical mistake. I forgot I brushed my teeth right before I started stream. So, it tastes like shit. Hold on, I gotta show you guys something important. Hey! Hey! Sad. Hold on! I gotta show you guys. I gotta make like a checklist of shit that I need to do. I have a bag from the drugstore. Oh fuck. We can have 2 girl dinners today. Guys, we can have... I got myself a little treat. Been doing that quite a bit. I allowed myself to have a drink outside of my girl dinner yesterday. That was my treat yesterday. My treat today is spicy seaweed. They sell it at Walmart. And it's like only 80 cents. And I stole one of them. I held him like this. And I scanned it like that. In game, I would never do that in real life. I would, disclaimer, let's get a disclaimer. I would never do that. Are you actually trailer trash? I was gonna save them both for when I'm on the plane, but I was like, I could just have one right now. I'm calling the police. I still make with syrup accidentally. But guys, look at this. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy. But I can't eat it right now because I just brushed my teeth, so I actually have to just let it sit to the side for an hour or so. Just get this, Mia, is it true that you're coming over to my area to stop the incoming hurricane? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta get over there. There's a hurricane going straight towards Bingus's house. I need to stop that. Stop it in its tracks. But let me tell you guys, I think my most important course, I'm like turning towards my bed because it's got my, what's in here. I got so many little treats today here. I got so many little treats. This is like just something that alright. I'm gonna have you guys survey my wares. Okay? I got this one isn't a little treat. I'd been thinking about it for a while, and I was like, you know what, this is probably a good investment for my career as a streamer. This is gonna be really relevant to my stream career. So I was like, yeah, I think this is definitely gonna help. I got iron supplements because I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what, I feel like I might actually be like anemic, like to a degree. You don't look as pale when you just show your fingertips. Oh really? 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 My hand. I have Parkinson's or something. They're like shaky. Yeah. And bro, I know we could get it on Minecraft for free. Pozo moment. That's so true. I forgot. I should have just mined that shit, honestly. I see that knuckle. Yeah, I got the white knuckles. Your joints are fucky wucky. They're not fucky wucky. They just... I'm sorry you can hear the jets. It's not an inconvenience. It's called the sound of fucking freedom. It's the sound of fucking freedom. But I gotta make sure, you guys, I think most urgently, I have to make sure, what the fuck?
Mato, I'm cool.
Alright, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it, dude. The hook pinkies. Just wait for Mia to start a sub goal for her diamond pills upgrade. If I get 1 million subs, the first thing I'm doing is I'm buying 10,000 Viagra pills, and I'll take them all on stream. One at once in game. And it'll be, and I'll play like ranked. I'll play like ranked league. Did you think about it? Hypermobile joints are a sign of autism. You're just, everything's a fucking sign of autism. But let me tell you guys something. I saw something on Twitter. Okay, guys, I saw something on Twitter. Think about it. Did I miss finger dislocate? No, they just do that. Hold on, but let me show you guys. Hold on. Can you stream your Grandmaster Apex skills? I'm not Grandmaster, I'm Grim Wizard. But you guys, okay, guys, I have to show you. I have to show you this. Holy fuck. Guys! Thank you for the gift sub to Viagra. Do you guys think I could steal that name? Do you guys think if I ask like Twitch like partners shit, they'll give me @Viagra? Anyways, guys, so there's this this is gonna be a little bit cringe. This might sound a little bit cringe to you guys, but there's this brand there's this brand that does like jewelry. Okay, guys, hold on, guys. There's this brand that I've like really fucked with for a while. They do jewelry, but they also have what they're like really known for is that they've got a lot of like anime inspired like shit. Like they've got like anime and media. Hey, I already No, it's not a pyramid scheme. It's not a fucking pyramid scheme. But they're fuck, dude. But hey, Dan, you ready for your break? You are gonna stream on your break, right? Right? But guys, hold on, guys. I'm gonna fuck you guys. It's not fucking MLM. It's not fucking. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, man. Let me have some fun. Okay. So can you guys see this? You guys see that? Okay. This is the little window of Miia space you're gonna get. Put me over there. Okay. That's the little window of Miia space you get. There. But holy fuck, you guys, look at this. This is some cute shit. But no, it's like, it's legitimate. This is like legitimate. Like, I can't follow them on this account, haha. But like it's legitimate. But dude, here's the thing, guys. There was a tweet on their feed. Oh, here for influencers, and it's like if the numbers wise, I could just show my TikTok. Numbers wise, I could show my TikTok and be like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm a TikTok influencer, and you have such rare authority, thank you. and then they take Viagra and shoot your TikToks. Yeah, but they have like really cute rings and like jewelry, and I was like, whoa, like this is you have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok. You can't see. A fun fact about me, guys, I actually have a TikTok. I've got a I have a TikTok with like 22,000 followers. Have I posted there? The last time I posted, it was just like a low effort shit post. And that shit did low-key did numbers. And so yeah, and then I never touched it again because TikTok is like a low-key kind of. Oh yeah, see. But guys, check the art general. I don't know, but like, guys, how do you have more TikTok followers than Twitch followers? Here's the thing. This is gonna sound saffron. This is gonna sound really, really autistic. But so, like, my TikTok did its thing before I ever started streaming. So what I did was I would watch like TikToks all the time because I'm a Zoomer, and then I looked at it and I was like, okay, let me just like kind of like study what I'm watching for like maybe a couple days. And so I consciously watched the TikToks instead of like unconsciously watch them. I took note of like the sounds, the captioning style, like the length of the video, and I was just like, okay, and then I recorded something that followed those like within those constraints in like 5 minutes, and then I posted it and it got 1 million views. Actually, I think it's almost at 2 mil. It's almost at 2 mil, but yeah, it's insanely easy. And then I was like, okay, TikTok is shitty, I don't like it. And then I stopped posting. Player #1 talk for us. I low-key might be TOS on Twitch. Low-key, it may be TOS on Twitch. Low-key. Will the Fang return on the next model? That's for me to know and for you to find out. But guys, what if I was like, hey, what if I went to this, what if I emailed these people and I was like, hey, I'm an influencer. I'm a hand cam streamer. I'm a human hand cam streamer. Give me your wares. And I'll tell everybody to buy them. I think that would be a good idea. The worst thing they can say is no. The worst thing they can say no. I'm a hand model streamer. Oh, did you hear my wrist crack when I did? I actually, you guys, I want you guys to know this. I was like, yeah, I think I have like decent hands. They're like they're kind of fucked up right now because I've been working, but I have pale, slender fingers. But now I have a permanent burn scar on my hand, so it's like I'm ruined. My gassy joints. But yeah, I thought it would be a Photoshop it out when you. That's right. We're so fucked. Never gonna get a husband now. So fun fact, you guys, I actually put my big ol'. This can be my stream notebook now. It's got a lot of. It's speckled with calculus and chemistry notes, but I think this can be my little stream book of wares. You have Victorian low-level female royalty complexion. Never seen the sun in over 20 years. I'm not pale. I need to cut my nails. I need to cut my nails so that I can put fake nails on top of them. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell me that. Is there anyone who thinks the current model looks like a homeless version of the old model? Well, like I feel like I went over this. The lore behind this model, literally the lore behind this model is I was styling my hair. I put the hairspray in it, and then I walked in front of like an industrial fan on accident. Like that is literally the lore behind this. Yeah, that's the lore. That's why my hair looks like this. It's hairsprayed. It's spiky. It's hairsprayed. Autistic lore. I have to make sure to charge, guys. Don't be mad at me, but I have to make sure to charge my Nintendo Switch because I'm gonna take my Nintendo Switch with me so I can play Animal. I'm gonna take my Nintendo Switch with me on vacation. I'm gonna take my Nintendo Switch with me so that I can play Animal Crossing on a plane. How does that make you guys feel? A child. No, I actually, here, let me show you guys. Actually, and I have to make sure all the drivers on my laptop are updated so I can work on my laptop. Okay. So, big news, you guys. Big news, you guys. When are you leaving? Oh shit, man. My flight leaves in like 12 hours, actually. Ish. The Nintendo Switch. Switch Lite, but that's all you really need for Animal Crossing. You wanna know something nice? Hey, hey, shut up. Don't say shit about my Nintendo Switch Lite. Are you streaming tomorrow? Salt through your tears. Next Friday. You silly goose. Next Friday. I'm gonna be out of town. My next scheduled stream is next Friday. Did you draw furry out with Big Booba on TikTok? I did. And that shit got hella views. Hey, that shit got hella views. That was like 50K in a day, dude. But I will not let anybody say shit about my Nintendo Switch Lite in vibrant yellow, because my mother got it for me for Christmas a couple years ago. So I cherish it very much, and that's why I will not buy a regular Switch. I will keep using this. That's right. That's right. That's that, and that is why you don't see me stream Switch games, because I play them on my Nintendo Switch Lite. Who narrated your TikTok? It doesn't sound like you. I don't know. I use text to speech on. Oh, hi, Delic. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Is it banning us? I'm not. Huh? Huh? Going on vacation in a few days, but I'm bringing my Switch. I'm bringing my Steam Deck so I can play COD Modern Warfare 2 in an airport. How much? Hey guys, how much money for me to scream? I have a ball. How much? Guys, how much money for me to wear? Like, okay. Here, I'll do a little. Okay, Switch is going there. Switch is going. I'm putting my Switch right next to me so I don't forget it. But okay, that's my. For me to go, I have. Here, I want to demonstrate how I want to look at the airport. If I had a Sharpie, this would be like way easier. But I don't have a Sharpie. I have like this. Everything, all of my pens for some reason are like insanely reflective. Like they're just like mirror pen. Okay. Here is a very ancient, very old wooden pencil. I wanna go to I was gonna say the beach. Ha!
Graduation tax.
I'm not graduating! Anon, I'm not graduating. I need Tax Anon to get out of my stream. Tax Anon, you're Tax Anon now. It's gotta be the same Anon. It's gotta be the same Anon. So here's me. Here's me. Hey, I'm not gonna be not to be that guy, but if you do look at my TikTok, I do have a knack for drawing. That's more of like Japanese. Like when you look at Western furry art versus like Japanese furry art, it's okay. Anyways, I had a friend when I was like 14 or 15, that I played Splatoon with, who like was lived in Japan, ended up becoming a furry artist and actually got like hella clout on Twitter. Had like almost 50k followers, like drawing like MILF furry porn. By God, that boy could draw, though. By God, that boy could draw. Okay. So, I have my little hair up. Little vacation hair. Like that. And it's gonna say, I'll be wearing my awesome cool t-shirt, you guys. And it's gonna say, here. I have a bomb. Can you guys read that? Can you guys read that? And I'll wear my little girly skirt under it. It's a joke. Why would you wear a skirt to the airport? Here, these are very real. This is a very real fit. I want to see furry MILFs. Don't hold on. Let's check the TikTok. Check my TikTok. That's what I want to look like at the airport. I'll show you guys. First day of school fit. Honestly, we could make it. I just don't have unfortunately, I don't own a shirt that says I have a bomb. I think that will just like raise me like rifling through all my shit. Because here's the deal, you guys. I have a pile of laundry because I do laundry. This is what I was trying. This is what I was trying to see. It's real. The fit is real. The fit is like legitimate. The fit is legitimate. But don't forget about art in the Chris Chan style. That's right. Per Bingus's request, I will do some Sonichu-esque Chris Chan. Christian West and Chandler. I wish I had the cute girl. I wish I had a cute girl to mansplain Christery to me right now on stream. But I don't. So, I got this shit bookmarked. Okay.
Mia check heart underscore
Yes, chef.
general I beg.
Yes, chef. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Diva Man. I will read your message. Anyways, I'm here every day to do the thing, Mia. Uh-oh, he's here. Your birthday's October 14th. I should have been like, oh, fuck, I forgot. Damn it, that TikTok? What about my TikTok? This is TikTok audio.
This is all I got.
Ah! Fairy MILF! Yep, Fairy MILF. You are not a Rhodesian light infantryman. You live in Arizona. Okay. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Whoa! Whoa! Guys, holy shit. Oh, fuck. You guys, that was like my visceral reaction. That was like a visceral reaction. Holy fucking shit. 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 Can I pan this? Holy shit. Guys! Hold on, I'm saving this. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn off my display capture to save this. Hold on. Holy fuck, I'm saving this and you are going on stream. Save image as Mia graduation flowers. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Fucking love it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Browse. Holy shit! Whoa, it's huge. Ginormous. Make that a bit less ginormous. Char! Char, I'm graduating. Char, I'm graduating. Guys, look at this. Hold on. Look at this fucking drawing.
WTF don't graduating.
I'm graduating. I'm for 1 week. Maybe less. I'm graduating for 1 week, maybe less, because I'm going out of town. And, yeah. I'm graduating from scheduled streams. Look at this! It's so cute! Dying so people say nice things about you vibes. That's not what's oh, it's so fun. Holy shit, this is good. This is so... I'm like a little bit... I'm not upset. I'm not upset, but you have drawn my model, I think, more accurate, like, to like the Live 2D model than I think I've ever drawn my own model. This is like fucking, this is good! This is so good! This is so good. Holy fuck. Mia, are you gonna meet up with a 16-year-old again? I think my mom would be kind of pissed if that's how I don't think my mom would really appreciate that. She's gonna be mad when I'm like, yep, I'm just gonna stay in. I'm just gonna stay in and I'm gonna play on my computer. When did you stop beating your wife? Never. Duh. Look at how cute this is. Ah! I love this! You're staying right here. You're staying right fucking here. Right fucking here. She's not denying it. I'm not taking time off of streaming to meet up with 16-year-olds. Television when? Dude, this is cute on its own. No, this is really cute on its own. Shut up. This is cute on its own. But we gotta... They have potential. Take them in their sleep. Huh? Oh, fuck! I forgot to say, Char. Thank you for the 17 months. You have a founder's badge, don't you? Yeah, he does have a founder's badge. Jesus, fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to make an 18-month badge. I think, did Sato hit 18 months? No, I don't think nobody's hit 18 months. Wait. Yeah, okay, nobody's hit 18 months yet. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do that soon. Anyone subscribed to Mia longer than a year needs to seek mental help? I'm just taking a little gander. I'm taking a little gander at your 1 year sub badges. What's that mean? More accurate skin color in that picture. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. Dude, but I want to email these people. I've never reached out to a brand before, but it's like I've got this like visceral urge. But let me tell you guys something. Closer. Emergency CBAT! Oh my god. Here. Hey. Hey. Alright, hey. Char, Char. This is Char. Char. Stay with me, Char. Stay with me, Char. I'm not schizophrenic, but I do have note cards with like some people's names on them, just scattered around my desk because they But this is my little Okay, this one's for Char. It's a Squibby. It's another Squibby. It's a Squibby. I'm actually like focusing hard as fuck on this, so I think it's gonna turn out okay. That's kinda how Squibbies look, I feel like. Rather hoo-ha out a bit. Yeah, that's solid. Now scrunch the paper up and down. Okay. Char, can you make a comment? Now make it Squib. Char, can you make a comment on how vascular my hands are? Because I'm like a little bit I'm like moderately dehydrated. I have a vision. Okay, come on. This thing is fucking fighting with me. Oh, there we go. You have very yaoi hands, thanks. Hold on. I need to get it like folded over, like properly. Like accordion style. Okay. Like accordion style. Okay, ready? Yeah, that's Snickers vein. Do you understand? Do you see the vision here? Yeah. Hold on. Wait, fuck. That's right. Yep. You get the vision. Okay, it's been like 40 minutes since I brushed my teeth. I don't know if I want to eat this. Why did I open this? I opened this and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna eat it. Girl dinner. Haha, bros, girl dinner. And I don't want to eat it now. I have art class in 2 weeks and they're gonna ask us what I drew over the summer. How am I supposed to tell them I drew the most depression shit I've ever drawn? I showed my brother and he looked at me weirdly and told me to draw more happier. I think what can help you. So it's like when you draw, we'll talk like portraits. So you start. Let me use a crayon. Let me use a crayon for this. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Here, let me use a crayon for the sketch. I'm gonna tell you how to draw happier. All right. No, I need my keyboard there because I need to like type. Let's use a red violet today. So you're doing a portrait. You can start like with a little head, you know, kind of like that, right? And you get this. Now, what you're gonna need to start with, for me personally, I think the ears are the most important feature when it comes to framing the face. So I've already got them looking in this direction. So I figure we can do something like this, you guys, right? Something like that, you know, large ears. I think somewhat akin to like what is this? What furries have large ears? A fox. Don't fact check me. Are you drawing a boy kisser? Okay, it's a fox. Now, you just have to, you know, kind of outline where you know the features are gonna go, right? Okay. Fox! Zootopia! I need to fuck the rabbit from Zootopia, man. And so you can give it, you know, like the little furry hair here. I think a big important thing for furries is that you actually you gotta give them like fluffy cheeks, you know, to kind of frame their face. And now with something like this, what I find is easiest is I actually tend to work on the face afterwards, so I can move straight to the body. Did you see Tenma's stream about Zootopia? I didn't. Dude, Tenma stream's like too fucking early for me to watch. If I have work, I'll be at work. And if I don't have work, I'll be asleep. So we can get a little, like, little base sketch for the body. Now, here's where it gets really important. I need you guys to watch this, like, very closely. I'm gonna, like, try to... You see, I was moving my tracking phone. Hold on. I say tracking phone, it's, like, my phone. Can you show us how to draw the knot? I don't know what that means. But, typically, they will have, like, a tuft of fur on the chest. But the real work starts about a third of the way down. Alright, you can draw 2 little marks, right, to mark, like, where it starts. And you use this, center median line. You just have to kind of follow the natural feeling, I think. Like, just like, you have to draw where your hand is kind of, like, you know, naturally, like, going. Like, you just have...
Tenma did a stream with Leo where they
I've
went
read the
through
Zootopia abortion
Zootopia
comic.
Lamau.
You know, something like that. Something like that. Sell furry art so you can afford medical care. The what? The Zootopia abortion comic, guys. That's like a classic. Everybody knows about the Zootopia abortion comic, dude. So here's where it really gets a little bit mystical. If you really start doing furry art and taking stuff out of your crib, Peanuts, I'm trying to help Coffee Cup. Hey, Coffee Cup had a genuine concern about art, and I'm just trying to help a homie out. Okay? You gotta understand. And speaking of, this is gonna be really weird, you guys. I watched a bit of my own VOD last night, and it was like a really weird experience because I always thought, I was like, oh no, I have like this, you know, aversion to hearing my own voice. I can't watch my own VODs. And then I watched like a little bit of my, I don't even remember what it was for. Like, I think I was trying to like, oh, the sound of freedom, bros. Why are they doing flights? Why are they flying their little fighter planes? It's 7:48 p.m. Are you proud, furry? That's right. But I watched the VOD and I actually didn't like cringe. I actually didn't like cringe to death like immediately upon hearing it. So it was like a bit of a weird experience. But here we can start. For furries, I think it's really important. You have to be like pretty stylized, you know, when it comes to furries. So you can give them paws, right? And a nice thing about the paws is that you don't even have to, you know, they can just be whatever. They don't have to be like real hands. They can just be fucking whatever. What the fuck are you drawing, man? Now now listen. I'm just trying to help you guys out. I'm the breadwinner here. I'm trying to make you hey, we're one big happy family. I'm trying to be the breadwinner here. I'm trying to make you guys money doing furry commissions. Roleplay ASMR, you catch your roommate drawing furry porn. Roleplay RP ASMR, you catch your roommate drawing furry porn. I mean, this is literally just unpaid furry hog cranking material. Shut up. Wait, do we get it? Well, I'm the breadwinner, so I would control the finances. But you guys get an allowance. You guys can get allowance, if that's okay. So look, we do a little something like this, you know? And something about furries is that, it is, like, stylized. So, like, you can give it a little tuft of fur, you know, on the, I don't know. I'm, like, leaning really far away from this, so it's a bit hard to see what I'm doing, I'll be honest with you guys. But just like that, you know? And voila, there you go. Can you show me how to draw the Fuda? I don't know what Fuda is. Ow! Okay, that was a, is this a debit card? Wow. I'm looking for an eraser, but I don't think that's something I own. You know why? Because I don't really make mistakes. So I tend to not have a reason to, I feel like a little clown. I'm pulling like just the most absurd shit out of my desk right now. 2 knives? Oh, the cap for my knife. That'll come in handy later. My lead for my mechanical pencil. This will also come in handy. This bro knows. So let me see. I should have. Okay, pills. Guys, hold on. I'm trying to find this for you. I'm trying to do this for you guys, okay? How would I not have an eraser? Like, just not own... I just don't own a single pencil with a working eraser? Wait. Hold on, guys. Found it. I know my desk inside and out. What did I write here? Okay, I don't fucking know. Okay, it's not really a working eraser. But, you know, we'll do our best. We're gonna... Oh, I fucked it up really bad. Okay. Alright, that didn't work. How about this one? I'm just like fucking pulling shit out. Pulling tricks out of my ass right now. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, guys, there we go. Last stream forever! No, J Dark Berry, it's the last stream for like a few days. I'm going out of town. And then I'll stream. Again, a lot. So look, guys, the thing about the furry arts is that you don't actually need, the face typically is not like the focus, it's the fur, you know? So you just like kind of do whatever. Like for this, I'm just gonna do like a really simple face, you know? Give it like a little nose. Let's make him circle eyes. I want circle eyes. And give her like, you know, simple eyelashes, because this is a girl. See, that's all you have to do. That's all you have to fucking do, guys. Chat, this shit is easy. Is that Jenna meant Tails from Sonic? I don't think Tails would have fat tits if he was gender bent. I'll be honest with you, Char. I don't think he would. But we can see. And here's where it gets a little bit important, right? It's about the MILF thing. So, you guys see how? Oh fuck, man, this shit is getting a bit lewd. You see how I just busted that shit out? Like, ooh, ooh. Oh, I still got it in me. Okay. You just have to like make them insanely thick. That's what the people like. That's what the people like, right? So think about something like that. I'm concerned, but hey, at least you'll never be poor. But there's the thing, I will not. So you would have to pay me. You would have to pay me $100, I think, minimum, for me to do some shit like this. But here's the thing about furries, right? Is you don't even. It's not even like lewd technically, right? Because it's their fur. They're covered in. Man, you want to know something crazy, you guys? My entire family can hear me say this. My entire family can hear me say this, you guys. What are these cop-outs? That's why, and look. Even better, a little bit of a... Here, look, even better, look. You can make their big-ass fucking furry tail. Oh, she did that a little bit too easy. Make their... Look, chat. And here's the thing: people pay top dollar for this shit. People will pay top dollar for something like this, you guys. Think about it. Literally muscle memory for her. It's easy. It's just easy. It's actually now it's covered by tail. Yeah, so it's like it's safe. It's safer. This is good. Oh, mama, this is good. My actual day job is drawing furry porn. That's right. And I love it. How much are we talking about? Nice voice crack. I can't help it. I'm a little boy going through puberty. That's just what happens. That's just what happens to little boys going through puberty. But yeah, so I need to I'm like, while I do this, I'm like trying to go through everything I need to do. I need to, hey! I need to charge my Nintendo Switch Lite so I can play Animal Crossing. And I'm not a furry, but I appreciate how to draw anthropomorphic animals. You're welcome! Now, I need to charge my Switch, charge my laptop, make sure my drivers are updated on my laptop so I can draw while I'm out of town. Have a good vacation. Just stay away from minors. I don't think I'm gonna see any minors whatsoever, actually. I don't know what Ricky the Rat is. What the fuck is Ricky the Rat? The fuck is Ricky the Rat? Huh? This? This? Is this Ricky the... Huh? This? Actually, me is going sightseeing in middle school. That is not true! It's not true, actually. It's not true, actually. Actually. No clue, lol. I made him up. No idea who that is. What the fuck? It's like, oh, my chat loves gaslighting me. It's so crazy. You guys love gaslighting me so fucking much. Zincro's eating so good tonight. Zincro better fucking learn how to draw furry art too. My fingers are skin and bone. That was... Whoa. Whoa! Rick the Rat. I'm not fucking watching that. Stop, it's not flashbang. But I had okay, guys, let me list everything I need to. I need to charge my Nintendo Switch. I need to charge my laptop. I need to charge my phone. I need to put my clothes into my bag. And I need to shower. I need to brush my teeth again before I leave. I need to get nails in. Nope, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. We're digging into the, it just fucking fell out. So I thought, I wasn't sure. Is all that stuff implied? What do you mean it's implied? I have to tell myself like exactly like specifically what to do like every step of the way, or else I will like fuck it up or forget. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Gotta stand up to grab it, I think. Yeah. So here's our options. I pinky promise I paid full price. Did you know some... Okay, never mind. Say it? No. Not with the fucking clipper in my chat. But here, I'll show you guys what my options are, what my options end up being. Just with like the little like they've got like displayed nails in the front of the package. Okay. So this, I'll just like hold it up to my finger. This is one option. White. They're long. That's my only gripe, is they're very long, so I would have to file it down. That's one option I have. And they stay on for like a week, so I gotta make my choice, man. I gotta make my choice. Me being so busy means she can't draw this kind of stuff. What is this? Or the other option, I think, don't tell anybody, but I think this is what I'm leaning towards. Sorry, you guys are gonna be the girls. I don't have girls to girl talk with, so you guys get to be the girls. I think I need a smaller one to like try. Okay, that bit. I think this is the one I'm more leaning towards. It's like, it's a bit shorter. My fingers are too small for the display nails, but it's like, it's a bit smaller. It looks like it's jizz. I don't fucking know. They didn't have many options, so I just, you know, take what you can get. What the fuck are those? You're gonna ask me what you do about nails? Absolutely not. Duh. Fuck no. I don't want to. I know I'm gonna use like hella pressure if I use my micron pen, so I don't want to use that. I don't. What is a good pen alternative? What is a good pen alternative? What is a good pen alternative, bros? Oh fuck, I think we're cooked. Hold on, I think I'm cooking with this. Hold on. Brothers, I think we may or may not have just found a pen alternative for me to use. How about this pencil? It's got dolphins on it. Never before been used, but here's a little catch. Here's a little catch. You bust out a quill or something? Like perhaps, like low-key perhaps. I just need a vessel. I just need a disposable vessel. Oh fuck, I found a vessel. Wait. Maybe I could use like an empty water bottle. Oh wait, guys. My vessel! Shot glass. Duh. Alright guys. You're about to witness the most insane fucking... Don't ask me where I get this shit from. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Oh. Flirt. Okay. My inkwell? Do I have any others? I feel like an autistic child making a potion right now. Ooh, this one smells like bubble gum. That's gotta be toxic. Probably because you are. This one's fluorescent. And also empty. Ooh, got some fabric paint. I don't know where this shit comes from. It just like appears. This is all like ancient. This stuff is probably as old as I am. Alright. And we just need to get our... I'm not an autistic child. Well, so that's what our potion looks like so far. Dumb low-key actually cooking. I'm actually making a fucking potion, you guys. If I have... Oh my god, you guys. Wait, guys. Oh, I knew I would have a reason for this shit. I knew. Everything happens for a fucking reason. Okay, you're gonna hear me like fighting my way to this. Okay, hold on. So I may or may not have like a large amount of. Alright. Alright, bros. Alright. I just need like wait guys, I do have black! I have my warm toned black oil paint for gunk washing my Gundam models. For my it's so tight. I can't open it though, it's like literally too tight. Hold on. You're graduating? Nice. Zalman, I'm going out of town for a week. I'm not fucking graduating. You can't get rid of me that easy. Right now though, I can't open my paint! This is like actually fucking with me. Maybe it doesn't open from here? Ow! Fuck! Motherfucker, look at my hand. Ah! You need to dilute it a fair bit for it to flow like ink in the feather. Noted, thank you. Well, I don't have any water in my room. The only thing I have that's like water is like hard seltzer. How am I gonna get this thing open? I don't want to use my mouth because it's oil paint. It's like very toxic. Spit. You want... Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so strong. I'm so cool. So we're gonna have to dilute this shit so it flows like ink. Oh, it just splurted. Oh, Lord. That was just... I've seen with my own two eyes porn that she is drawn. Yeah, you have it pinned in our DMs. You'll like reply to it. You'll be like, oh, look at this. Vod of Miia. Something important happened. Check your pins. And I'll look and it's like just porn. I have a lot of like strange disposable things, so I'll use this to mix the potion. Get the pink in there too, so it's like a little bit purpley. The oil paint's not mixing in. It just looks like gunk. Hi, poo. Hello, hi. We making it out the medieval. Actually, there's no reason to not just use this shit up because it's expired. It's like hella old. A little known fact about me, not many people are, oh, it's so dry. A little known fact about me is that I actually started doing Gunpla before, I did Gunpla like pre-COVID. Like, I've been a little Gundam fan since I was in high school. Why does it say femboy in your tags? Oh, did I disappoint you? Sorry, were you looking for a boy? You're gonna pull a speed since your camera? Dude! Yeah, since Zalma likes to harass me with that shit, I sent him, I was like, did you see Speed? Did you see Speed pulling his dick out on stream? And he was like, what? You sent him a penis? No. No, I just told him to look at it. I actually don't think I sent him the clip. He found it himself. Okay. Alright, we might need to restart. Wait, what do you use to thin oil paint? How to thin oil paint? How to thin oil. What do we need? Minerals. We need. Oh fuck, we need turpentine. That's right. Fuck, that's downstairs. Oh, that's in the fucking garage. That's in the garage where my dad's Gunpla stuff is. I sent Zell a meme about it while he was like blissfully unaware, and then he had to find out the hard way. Okay. I know. Well, I don't have enamel thinner. I have. What liquids do I have in my room right now? I have perfume. I have a Monster energy drink. Is there water in here? There's no water in my water bottle. Coffee. And corn syrup. But corn syrup isn't gonna thin it, so that's an issue. Tell Chad about your Gundam collection. I already did. I did that like yesterday. Alright, guys. Chad, I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. I have an idea. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hurry up. Guys, my brother's in the bathroom. My brother's in the bathroom and I need to get the chemicals from the bathroom, you guys. My brother's in the bathroom. So I was like, can you hurry up? And he's like, yeah. I'm trying to like survey for anything that I can use. Tell Chad about your Funko Pop collection? No. They're very precious to me. I'm not gonna let anybody shit on me for like my little Funko Pops, okay? They're for me. I like them. Other people don't have to like them. It's a little bit gloopy. Oh yeah, I hear. Okay, I think he's getting out of the bathroom. Hold on. You're gonna hear me. You're probably gonna hear me yell at him again. I don't know how the mic. Alright, bad news. Bad news, I couldn't find what I was looking for. Bad news. However, I'm sitting back down. This is the closest thing I have to paint thinner. It's not paint thinner at all, but it is a liquid that I can put in here. So. There. Ugh, stinky. Smells like rubbing alcohol. So let's just use this to thin our ink. This is all just so I can write with like a quill. Actually, it is thinning quite nicely, so. Okay, no, it's not. It's like chunky. It's like precipitating. It's not paint thinner. This is rub. Oh, guys, it's like batter. I actually think whatever the fuck I just put, whatever I did, just made it thicken. Actually, yeah, it's a little bit of a chemistry stream today. Yeah, it's chunky. Yeah, I'm not using acetone. This isn't acetone. This is a rubbing alcohol. I think this is the best we're gonna get though, so I'm gonna have to use this as my my ink. Okay. All right, $50 for your name to be written with the pen. Hold on, let me see how this ooh. How do I get the ink in it? You know? Hold on, let me. How do I hydrate? How do I get the ink in it? My phone just went off. I feel like I'm doing Japanese calligraphy right now. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Guys, we're getting somewhere. Okay, this is pretty good actually. Nobody tell her. Her ass was not there for the printing press, dude. What should I draw? Let's draw a little Mioid. Let's draw a little freaky little Mioid. Wait, is it actually writing? No. Neck quills have to be specially cut in order to write with them? Really? Is that so? Is that so? This is like a Renaissance Mioid. Is that so? I don't really believe that actually. Draw Ricky the Rat? Dude, I hate Ricky the Rat. You point the cut part towards the paper. But how do you get the ink inside of it? Is my biggest thing. How do they do that? Okay, we're making he looks like a jester of sorts, I believe. By using properly thinned ink. What if I just use water? Oh, this is actually fascinating. That's what a lot of people say about my streams, but typically it's not in a positive way. It's like in a negative way. Guys, I should submit this to like an art museum. Do you think an art museum would want something like this in like an exhibit? I feel so Renaissance right now. Genuinely, I do. I feel like this is a naturally occurring Mioid, I feel like. Wait, guys, it's actually writing. Hold on, guys, look at this. Wait. I want you guys to look at this. Hold on. Okay, that didn't really work. It's too chunky, I think. It's modern art. Yeah, you wouldn't understand it. So let's give him a hand right here. He's got 10,000 fingers on this hand. And he's got 20,000 fingers on this hand. Dark Architect, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by to this calligraphy stream. And he's got 30,000 toes. You know, I think that we're actually going somewhere with this one, you guys. 30,000 toes. Oh man, this one's actually coming to fruition. Very nice. This looks like the space pickle from Halo. Kind of. Actually, it just looks like a centipede. I thought we were doing... Hey, we'll do Christery in a minute. I'm busy right now. I'm busy right now. And he's got a really big heart. A really big heart. Like a really, really, really big heart. Like, it's like a medical condition. And it's exploding, too. His heart is exploding because it's too big. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this one? Let's... I thought it was more solid than that. Okay. Get a nice even spread of this paint. Guys, not to say I want to be a trendsetter, but have you guys ever seen a VTuber do a calligraphy stream with a pen and quill? Like a legitimate, or like quill, ink and quill? Have you ever seen that? Riddle me this. Have you ever seen them do it with oil paint and acrylic paint and fabric paint? No, still haven't. Look, I can. Oh no! Oh, fuck. Napkin. Guys, remind Mia to throw away her coffee cup, or else it's gonna sit on her. Oh, this is fucking oil paint. It's gonna stain the shit out of me. Or else my coffee cup will get moldy on my dresser while I'm out of town, guys. Remind me. The feather is in the paint. No, it's like above it. It's above it. See. Now let's get some calligraphy. Watch this. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Show the cup. $20. I'm not doing shit for free. You think I work for free? You are not making fun of me for free today. No, sir. No, sirree, you are not making fun of me for free. Hell no. You little bastard. Dude, I can make like a Bob Ross painting with this. Like low-key. Here's $20. Thank you, Salman. He's gonna pants grab. He's gonna like fucking pants grab. I'm back! Oh, Link, it's good to see you. I appreciate you coming back, hanging out. I think this is a really nice, kind of stress relieving experience, what I'm doing right now. I think in itself, this is like more abstract art. It's definitely more about like the progress. It's about like the evolution of the piece over time, as opposed to like a one final end result, I think. How do we feel about this? This makes me, I'm in autism paradise right now, you guys. I'm in fucking autism paradise right now. I'll be honest with you. This is gonna be like really weird, but this is like the stress relief that I need before I pack my bags. Bag, singular. See, look, it's color changing. It's color changing ink. Are you painting your hat? No, I'm like a medieval guy. I've got a quill. I've got a quill and an inkwell. When are you gonna evolve to be on the same level as the rest of humanity? Soon, hopefully. I think it's been a long time coming. Good night, Sparky Potato! Ooh! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate you hanging out with us. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna cut my nails tonight anyways. Yeah, I'm like a sport character. Fuck. I like look all fucked up. I've got like really weird body proportions and shit because I'm a fucking sport character. Dude, oh my god, bro. Bro, I feel like I feel like Harry Potter with the quill. I think I want to cover the entire page in goon. A little secret I didn't tell you guys before. This paint, it's actually my goon juice. I don't really know what that implies, so I don't know what that actually means. Oh, you're artistic? Nice. Yeah, that's what a lot of people tell me. They're like, you're so artistic, Mia. I'm like, oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Because I think it's nice, to, you know, kind of get credit, get recognition for your hobbies. And I would say I am pretty artistic, so it does feel good to have people recognize, that, talent that I possess, you know? We've been calling you artistic for years! That's right. I love being artistic, you guys. I'm gonna color this in. Yeah, hey. You guys haven't had an art stream from me in a really long time, so now it's like ultra unhinged. Now it's like now it's turbo unhinged. Can this be considered art? This is more performance art than visual art, I feel like. I really just don't want any paint to get on my keyboard. Ah! Oh, it's like thickening. You guys, the paint is fucking thickening. I don't know what the implications of that are, but it cannot be good. You literally didn't. Oh, yeah, but this is like. That art stream was already strange. It was already a bit strange, but this is like devolving even further. It's like a. Oh,
Have an autistic message.
Yay!
You're my friend. Your whiteness makes me assume you smell of dryer sheets. Matorm squibby, matorm squibby, matorm squibby. Now back to lurking.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it a lot. Dryer sheets is an interest. Well, you know what? Genuinely, today I probably did smell like dryer sheets because I had just washed my scrubs, before going to work, and I had 3 dryer sheets in the dryer because I accidentally grabbed 3 of them. Like, they stuck together, and I didn't realize until after I tossed it in the dryer that I had 3 dryer sheets. So, I did smell like dryer sheets today, actually. And I think they're supposed to smell like clean linen or some bullshit like that. I feel like this is really nice. I think this is really nice. My strange addiction, I watch Vod of Miia streams. Get well soon! we gonna get you some bitches on God. So I think this is a nice end product. Maybe I should hang it up outside to dry. So that we can, like, I don't know. Wait. Oh, I'm fucking smoothing it out. Ooh. There we go. There! Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Oh, let me smooth that out again. Oh, this is like the... What are they called? The Etch-a-Sketch. It's like an Etch-a-Sketch. Okay, here. Alright, let's work. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, fuck you guys, we're cooking. Oh, you guys are fucking cooking. Do you see the vision now? Do you guys see the vision now? It's a VOD! It's a VOD, you guys. Look, isn't it cool? He says God is Lord. Now, I don't know where I'm gonna put this paint thingy. There we go. Alright, here's our final product. Can we start the bidding? Can we start the bidding for this fine piece of art? Let me see how many pages it bled through while I was doing that. 0? 0 pages. 2 crayons. That's a hefty bid. A glow stick. I bid 1 bubble gum. Like 1 piece of bubble gum or 1 pack of bubble. Pay me $2. Dude, but I put so much effort into this, man. I don't even have a safe way to, like, dispose of this. I literally do not even have a safe way to dispose of this. Guys, oh! Do you think there's any art museum that would take this? Be honest. Do you think there's any art museum that would take this, you guys? You guys know any? No. Maker name French and yes. It's like pizza. And it smells faintly of bubblegum and rubbing alcohol. I just smelled it. The Louvre. Watch this. Because this is, in essence, this is performance art, not visual art. Watch this, guys. Okay. I'm cooking with this one. Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Chat, are you ready? We're sealing it up to, like, make sure the demon can't come out because he's really in there. And I have to make sure the demon can only come inside. And I need to light this on fire, I think. I think I need to light this on fire. I need to mail this to Meat Scepter and Colic so that they can light it on fire. It needs to be like sealed away. I think it needs to be sealed away. It's like some vile form of ethereal eldritch evil. Please smear it on your face. I have to go to the airport in the morning, dude. I gotta be clean. I gotta be clean. I gotta be a little clean boy. Another Miia had freed from their earthly. I'm waiting for you to ruin your desk mat. Never gonna happen. Fuck you, Zalamon. Never gonna happen. What? Oh no! Thank you for the gift sub. See, I knew you were here, Orla. I knew you're here lurking. You're always here lurking. You think I don't remember you because you lurk, but I always know that you're here. Like, low-key, I always know. What airport? What airport are you gonna go to? Me, I gotta call bomb alert. I'm trying to like remember my flights because I have really bad memory. I'll be at the really big one, the Denver airport. All right, guys. I think we're allowed to have one slice of seaweed. This is good. This is good. The Denver airport is the one that like has a bunker under it. It's like good. And it has a tram that runs in a straight line. Because it's evil and demonic. Hey, Denver airport! I've only been a few times. I don't like flying. Alright, I'm macking on this shit. We're having girl dinner right now. Denver is a Satanist airport. Pippa was talking to Phillian about this. What? You're going to Denver? No, I live in Denver. I did Prophet Christian art! Calm down, Bingus. We're only an hour and a half into stream. That's like nothing. I need to pull up some Christery. Some crash courses in Christery for you guys because... Is she joking? Yes, I'm joking. Why the fuck would I live in Denver? What? Okay, turn off my display capture for it. Ah!
Miia hates flying, just like Rain Man.
What does that mean? I'm not streaming until tomorrow. No, it's actually the last... Izanagi, don't freak out. Don't freak out, dude, but... Don't freak out, but it's actually the last scheduled stream until next Friday. Let me illustrate. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, this is today. This is today. My next scheduled stream is here. Uh-oh. I'm leaving to get Pilk and Vapes, and I'm not fucking coming back. But, hold on. You guys said Christian responds to fan art posted on Twitter? Hold on. Pause. No shot. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Oh shit. Can you guys... Oh, but no, she hasn't tweeted since like fucking 2021. This isn't legit. This isn't legit. This isn't legit. No, you guys, this isn't legit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, fuck. Wait, huh? Is it fucking legit? There haven't been any posts since. No, here's my issue. Ooh. There haven't been any posts here since like fucking. There haven't been any posts since 2021, but the likes, the account is liking like current tweets. And it's all fucking Sonic and My Little Pony. What do I have to do for Christian to... What do I have to do for Christian to retweet my art? What is... Is this Christian? Oh, it... But what... But, huh? But, huh? 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 I'm just... Huh? Hold on, let me turn out. Okay, there might. I'm afraid there's gonna be like porn here or something. Hold on. Let me just scroll really fast to see like what. Oh my god. No, the account literally. Okay, and then it's like all shit from 2021. I don't understand. This is like very. This is weird. This is weird. No, I'm just like very, I'm just like dumbfounded. I'm like very curious about this. Who's gonna tell her? Wait, tell me what? Wait, legitimately this was because Chris Chan was in jail? The gap was because Chris Chan was in, when did Chris Chan get out of jail? Was it... March 27? No. How much? He got bailed out a couple months ago, but that wouldn't make sense. There's only like a day's worth of likes. There's only like a day's worth of likes here. I did do my Christory reps. I'm talking OG Christory reps. I'm a OG Christorian. I'm talking like getting banned from his local game shops. OG Christorian. Oh, he just got... Oh! What is Christory? We have to watch the 40-hour Christory podcast or whatever before my flight leaves. Christian documentary part 1. Geno Samuel time. That's right. Christian, a comprehensive history part 1. We might have to react Andy to this a little bit, so I'm actually gonna change my setup a bit for this. I'm gonna change my setup a tad for this, okay? I'm gonna put myself in the corner. We're gonna keep the hand cam though, because I like the hand cam. Do I have time to make popcorn? Yes, go make popcorn. We're gonna go make popcorn. We're gonna learn about Christian together. While I eat my, I was gonna call it salami, but it's seaweed. It's not salami. It's seaweed. Where's my video capture device? Video capture device. All right. The salami lid ain't gonna fit. That's right. Let me move this up a bit. There. We've got like a little bit of hand cam. You think these motherfuckers think I was not on the farms watching? Okay, my bad, pimp. Everybody knows, dude. 12-year-old Mia was like a different breed. Unironically, 12 to 13-year-old Mia was a completely different fucking breed than I am right now. I'll tell you that much. Okay. 581. Oh, it's big. Very big. Big. And I have to like fix the cropping on it. There we go. Cool. This is what we're gonna watch. Birth up to the. Oh my fucking god. Bros, we're not fucking getting through this shit. 12-year-old Miia would 12-year-old Miia would. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. 12-year-old Miia would call present Miia slurs. I'll say it. I'll say it. Wait, what? Oh. What about this one? This one's 3 hours! There's a lot here. Guys, look at this! Look! Isn't it cute? It looks just like me. It's literally me, bros. Okay, look. We eated some motherfucking... We ate 20 calories of seaweed. There's something simple as well on stream during your vacation. It looks like you because it is you, Miia. I'm like staring into her eyes. She's too cute. She doesn't match. She doesn't match me. She's too cute. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have? I want the peak of this shit. This dude's insane. Let's start with the let us start with the OG.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, and dudes of all teenagers, as well as.
And I will draw Chris Chan.
My name is Christian Chandler. I am here, and y'all are there.
Yeah.
Chris Chan.
Tell me if the volume's okay. We're only watching one NS. I'll probably play games afterwards. I'm very interested.
His antics have been witnessed by millions, with many always keeping a close eye on him.
Wait, oh fuck, my windows.
Waiting to see what he does
Holy
next.
shit. What the fuck?
It was make me feel sad and depressed.
It's upside down. Help! Help! It's upside down!
He should love his mother. She misses him.
What the fuck?
Hello, we're live on the internet. What do you want? Mom, hello.
Uh-oh.
I love the women outside. Do
Uh-oh.
not hate. Hate is not so good.
Is he smoking? I'm gonna kill him.
Everything about my house off the Don't call anybody.
Hold on.
What? I'm asked to shake. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, whatever.
Ah! That's Chris Chan? That looks like a normal pro.
What
Ugh.
made him this way?
What made him this way?
What is the attraction?
Alright.
What keeps us fascinated?
Is that Chris Chan?
This is the story of Chris Chan.
What a classic picture. Okay. We're gonna get some funnies. We're gonna get some funnies.
Christopher Weston Chandler
Well,
was
we-
born on February 24th.
I'm gonna draw myself with a Chris
1982
Chan medallion.
In Charlottesville, Virginia, to parents Bob, aged 54, and Barbara, 40.
I know people that go to
Bob had
school
worked
in
the
Charlottesville,
engineering field
Virginia.
For Western Electric and later General Electric. The family
Wait,
held
so you're
Bob's
ta-
life
oh,
accomplishments very
Thank you for
proudly,
stopping by. I
as
hope you
he
have a good
had
rest of your
at least 7
evening.
patents to his name, including mechanisms used in the production of Kleenex and molding of plastic water containers. Bob was very world conscious and was an avid collector of stamps since a very young age. Later in
So
life,
there's people.
he developed
Oh,
a love for music,
Pepper's
especially
like
foreign
gives
music.
play.
He eventually amassed a collection of over 10,000 vinyl
Awesome.
records.
Awesome.
He had a son and daughter from a previous marriage, the relationships with whom were strained to say the
So-
least. Barbara was a secretary with Virginia Power. She had a habit of
So
hoarding her
this means that like
belongings
there are
and was
people
an
that I know in
emotionally
real life
abusive
that could
person,
have
which convinced
potentially
her then 17-year-old
encountered
son,
Christian
Cole
in
Smithy,
real
to
life
seek
if Christian
independence and live
does
life
Christian
on
just
his own.
always live in
So
Charlottesville?
when Chris came along, Bob and Barb got a chance to start anew. The new family started their new life in their humble Ruckersville home.
That looks like
Chris
every
later
fucking
claimed
house
that
I've
at around
ever
2
seen.
months of age, he uttered his first word, monkey. It was for the parents to see that Chris wasn't quite like most other babies.
He was autistic.
The first signs of his autism were witnessed in 1983. Despite his
Yep.
condition being congenital, he had stated that his autism was brought about by one particularly traumatic event when he was 18 months old.
Uh-huh.
A babysitter named Roach, or Roach, would look after baby Christopher whenever his parents would go out in the
He got
evenings.
diddled by the babysitter?
One of these nights, Chris inadvertently infuriated her, and she locked him in a room filled with toys, in the dark, alone.
Pause.
This was
Pause that shit. She put him to bed. What does he mean? She put him to bed. She locked him in a dark room at night. She put him to bed. Sorry.
so traumatic that he refused to speak for the next 6 years. Even though he sees this event as the source of
Is that
all his
legit? He
troubles,
literally didn't
he
speak?
does not blame his parents for keeping Roach as his babysitter, for they did not know better. Despite living out his childhood as a mute, Chris was anything but quiet.
Oh, he was actually mute as a little
Confessed
kid.
later on in life
Oh.
that he screeched often and was very troublesome
Oh,
to
he's like
his
autistic,
parents.
autistic.
In 1985, the Hammer household
What the
moved
fuck?
into the neighborhood.
Wait, his last name is
The
Hammer?
Hammers and the Chandlers struck
Oh.
up a cordial relationship,
Uh-oh.
which led to Chris forming a bond with the Hammer's daughter, Sarah. Looking back, Chris considered her to be his closest childhood friend, and that she greatly helped him.
We
with
know
his
what
autism.
happens when Christian has
However,
female
from what is
friends.
known of their relationship,
Uh-oh.
it is also likely that she took advantage of Chris's innocence and trust, and may be seen more as a bully than a friend. For example, she once told him that Casper the Friendly Ghost was hiding under her house. Naturally, Chris crawled into the Hammer's crawl space to find him, only to find spiderwebs, bugs, and dirt instead. Sarah locked him in. After about half an hour, her dad came to his rescue. On another occasion, she told Chris that if he were to eat the upper thing
I
of
can
a
lis-
honeysuckle, it would taste like honey. This is a reference to the berries of a honeysuckle, which can be slightly harmful if ingested
Honeysuckles
in
do
large
taste like honey,
doses.
though.
Fortunately, their parents told them of the dangers of doing
Is that
so
their
before
parents? Is
Christopher
that
took the
Sarah's
fruits of his
parents?
wish. At the age of 5, Chris began studying at Greene County Primary School together with Sarah. It is not known how he was treated here or how he got along with the other kids. In addition to taking regular classes at the primary school, he received language training
Autism
at James
treatment.
Madison University.
Yeah, they do taste good. That's
In
what I'm saying.
1987, in a lengthy letter addressed to Chris, dated December 26th, Bob offered his outlook on life
Bob.
and presented some life advice for
Yeah,
his son.
well... Uh-oh.
There are many sides to a mountain and many ways to climb it. If you get stopped, back off.
Why do all
regroup,
VA public
and
schools
try
look like
another
that?
way. If you are still not successful,
What? It looked like
maybe it
a
was not meant
colonist
to be.
building, like a very
if it
old,
is
like...
meant to be, having it on the
colonial-
back burner simmering for a while is not bad. It will pop up again, and the way to attain it will be there. Everything
Jamestown,
in its time.
right?
Your mother and I have done our
Jamestown?
best for you, and in return, we expect at least that from you, for yourself and your children. He also
Jamestown.
expressed wishes for his son to inherit and hold dearly his vast collection of music,
Everything, and I mean everything
stamps,
Chris experienced
and
in
art
his life
prints. He
was put
reminisced
to-
about the straight razor that he inherited
Everything!
from his grandfather, which he carelessly broke while using it as a screwdriver. Bob
Hmm.
still held on to that broken razor his entire life because his grandfather.
I like
wanted him to
Bob.
have it. Bob hoped that
What?
Chris
What
would
is?
share his
What did he
father's
call him? Like
sentiment.
Bob Chew?
I hope that you will not carelessly misuse, waste,
Barb-
or destroy the
Barb-
value of the many
yeah.
things I
You
have
probably-
collected
yeah.
for you. First, learn all about them, how to use them and enjoy them, their value, and how you can thoughtlessly
This
waste their
is
value.
evil demon
Then enjoy
shit. This
them
is
as I
like
have.
some demon shit,
For
you
example,
guys.
my very good stamp collection, or all the recorded
My
popular
very good
music on
stamp
cassette
collection, that's
tape,
right.
VCR tapes, and
His dad,
records,
you wouldn't like
my
Bob?
books
What is
on
that?
popular music,
But
movies,
I thought Bob was like the good
entertainers,
one.
musical theater, ship models, my daylilies, gazebo, and
Oh, did you
dreams.
guys know when I had to
This
go?
letter offers some
Have you drawn
insight into
Miachu?
Bob's
I'll draw Miachu
character.
in a second. Do you guys know though? I actually when I was getting my suitcase, we have a giant model train set in our attic, like a giant model like RC train set.
As
Anyways,
he feared that all he had accomplished over the course of his life may be lost. In 1989,
all right, we
during a
need to
weekly
make.
trip
I
to the
need to
toy
wait until
store
we
with
see
his
another
mother, Chris
Sonichu
picked up
medallion
the
thing.
GoBot up on display
Uh-oh.
and slowly started to read out the text on the package, ending his 6 years of silence.
Oh,
Later that same year, Bob and Chris converted the shed in their backyard into a workshop, christening it the Dreaming Studio. Bob had hoped that he and his son would build things together.
oh
there.
no!
He even commemorated the space with a plaque. Dreaming Studio of Mr. C and Little C, where dreams do come true. However, when asked about it, Chris could not recall what, if anything, had been built there. It was instead mostly used by Barbara for storage. For Christmas of that year, he got a Nintendo Game Boy. This was also the year that the family got Patty Chandler,
Uh-oh.
a Beagle Spitz mix.
This says that doesn't bode well for me.
as
Just
a pup
the
for
idea
their
of
Aunt
Chris
Karina.
Chan.
Chris grew
Uh-oh.
very attached to the dog, displaying a fondness and arguably a love rarely shown for anything or anyone else. in his
Except
life.
for that girl,
In
all the
1990,
girls.
Bob co-hosted a jazz marathon on WTJU radio. During the
Oh
program,
no.
he displayed his keen knowledge on 20s and 30s jazz music.
Okay, now we go on to performance number 2, which is Tight Like That. This is November the 9th, 1928, with Chicago.
I think Bob
Folk
seems
Band,
okay. I think Bob
Tampa
seems
Red
okay.
Putnam Jug Band. There's a great group of Chicago musicians featuring kazoo, guitar, and
If the
jug,
guy's over
Latin
45, it's a
America.
case of oops. Also,
Tampa
wait,
Red
really? If
guitar,
you had like an
Thomas A. Dorsey's
old, like
on
an
the piano
old
and the
dad,
washboard.
that's what it does.
Half-Pipe Jackson. Vocals
Really?
interact
I
with
really tried.
this
Thank you for the
great
follow. I really
session.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Listen
We're
to
watching,
some very good kazoo and jugs, and notice how Half-Pint
Chris
Jackson
Chan.
laughs like scat singing. Very unusual.
I see. This is literally Gundam Thunderbolt.
1990 also marked the last year of Chris's
Uh-oh.
tenure at Greene County Primary School.
Oh no.
For his 4th grade studies, he transferred to Nathaniel Greene Elementary School. It was here where he allegedly
Milk gone
had very
bad?
distressing experiences. He asserts that the staff at the school didn't know how to handle
It was like the
autistic
80s or
children
whatever.
and
Of course they
treated him
didn't.
Cruelly. Chris contends that 5 members of staff abused him by pinning him down to the ground, holding his wrists and ankles, and audio taping his cries.
It's like you have to think
Furthermore,
about this,
he
man.
claimed
This
that the
is like
principal
a.
forced him to sit on his lap and said offensive things to him. But little Christopher resisted, and the advances never went
Do you
further
really
than that.
believe it?
The principal
Do
is
you
also
really
claimed
believe
to be
it?
Gay, which Chris feels justifies his homophobia. I was abused by him.
Wait.
The homosexual principal
Oh, what?
his homophobia.
What?
The principal is
Hold-
also claimed to be gay, which Chris feels justifies his homophobia. I was abused by one. A homosexual principal at my elementary school slapped me on the slap, said some offensive things to me, and I felt uncomfortable. Even
Interesting.
though Chris's accounts of the events could not be
Very, very
verified,
okay. Very
it is
interesting.
also not unlikely that an attack could
Base?
have taken place. Though Chris never
Are you?
specified the
That's
reasoning
dude.
behind
He
their
sounds so
attacks,
funny.
nor did he state whether him being restrained and being assaulted by the principal
Chris might be a
were
piece of
separate
shit, but
or
he
related
definitely,
events.
legitimately had
It is
horrible things
possible
happen to him.
that
No,
he may have been
absolutely.
restrained
Ugh.
and verbally abused as a
He
form of
just looks a little bit
disciplinary
weird.
action, and even placed in a scream room, which was a fairly common school installation for dealing with
He sits
autistic
and
children
screams.
up until the mid-1990s. Whatever events transpired,
Ooh.
it forced Chris's parents to take him away from Nathaniel Greene Elementary
Okay, well,
School.
to a degree, it had to have been bad. Like, it had to have been bad to like a legitimate degree if they transferred him out. Oh, and
The
went to
school
court
board
over it.
threatened to take Chris out of mainstream education and instate him into a special needs school, the Chandler
Guys,
School.
can you, guys, can you imagine if Chris Chan's parents had just like went with it and put him into a special needs school? Like, do you think all of this would have happened if they had just put him into a special needs school, like at the beginning?
Dropped the case.
Food
For the
for
remainder
thought.
of
Devil's
the school
advocate a
year,
little bit.
Chris and his It was around this tumultuous time that young Christopher had an uplifting experience
Oh no.
that would
Oh
change
fuck.
his life.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
During a shopping trip in Richmond,
Uh-oh.
possibly in December 1992, but in other accounts he stated that it was 1989, he came across the Leonard Bernstein Symphony Orchestra, a show comprised of animatronic characters that is held around Christmas time at the Regency Square shopping mall. The conductor, Leonard Bernstein, is made to be fully interactive with his audience with the help of a human controller behind the scenes.
Chris.
On this blessed day, the turnout
Freddy
for the show
Faz.
was
Yeah,
big,
it's Freddy
so
Fazbear.
Chris got extra attention from the bear. When Leonard asked him his name, the person controlling the animatronic misheard it and answered back, calling him Christian. The boy took this as a profound sign and felt
his name is his name isn't Christian? His name isn't Christian Weston Chandler? What the fuck is his name? A certain fruit farmer had discussions, and while Chris will never openly admit it, it's well known that proper treatment in a school environment could help him would never have resulted in what we now know as Christian. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
that he should be called Christian.
What is his name then? What?
In order for Chris to continue with formal education, Bob and Chris
Is his name
moved
like
to
Christopher?
Chesterfield County, while Barbara remained in the family
Barb
house in
Chan!
Walkersville with Patty, so she could keep working.
Christopher. Oh, it is Christopher.
Christian
Okay.
enrolled in Providence Middle School in Richmond. He looked back
Oh, that's the
fondly
capital.
over his time here, giving special
Or
credit
the
to his
capital
teacher,
of
Virginia
Virginia.
Sanford. She was the most influential teacher in my life.
Uh-oh.
During my years at Providence Middle School, she taught me better social skills, how to better cope with other people.
And she was
bullies,
probably getting paid
and
like
life.
dog shit too, because it was like
With
the
a positive
90s.
and fun tomboyish attitude, she was a teacher any child would be most proud to look up to and be taught by. He also forged a friendship with Natasha Turner, a girl a few years older than him. He lost romantic interest in her when he saw her smoking. They would often hang out together at the bus stop.
Man,
He would sometimes give her money on behalf of his father for her friendship and attention. Chris would later realize
oh, okay.
that Natasha was,
An
in a
OG
sense,
simp.
a friend with benefits.
I think Bob
She
has
would
the right
stay with
idea.
him and be friendly in exchange for a monetary reward from Bob. Bob knew that his son had little hope in forming true friendships otherwise.
No, I think Bob had. Hey. Uh-oh. Dramix! Dramix!
93, Sega, the video game developer, held a watch and win sweepstakes contest in conjunction with their Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. The lucky winner
Oh no! Wait!
toys. And that winner was Chris.
Christian is one of only about 100 winners nationally to receive $1,000 worth of Sega.
Do you
games
think
and
if he
equipment.
hadn't won
For
this?
his parents, it's just another example of how well he's doing. Christian is a high-functioning autistic child. This past fall, on his own initiative, he entered a contest based on a favorite cartoon character.
I had to do was exactly what Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, and I'd listen to what Sonic said.
And Richard
and write it down for a whole week, and then I had to mail it in, and I had to be drawn out of a hat, and I just won.
And Christian's
He didn't
goal is to
sound-
only take
he
a few
sounded pretty
hours
normal.
To master an electronic game and then move
Sounded
on to
pretty
another.
normal.
I can't master any of them. That's it for now, and it's
This is the first of many competitions that he entered during his life and has cemented itself
This
as
guy,
a likely
he is
key to
actually like that.
his future
Unironically, that is like a
sense
main
of
character
talent.
moment.
On December
Evil
29th,
Christian that plays
1993,
Castlevania instead
the
of
Richmond
Sonic.
Times Dispatch published an article about Christian's magical encounter with Leonard Bernstein, entitled, "It took a talking bear to give the name a young boy loves." The boy's father recounts the events of the day. Since this was early in the Christmas season, on a Thursday afternoon.
Oh, this is
the
what
crowd
Bob
was
wrote.
light.
Bob wrote this.
The conversation
He is the
between
main.
Leonard
He's
and
absolutely the
Christopher
main fuck,
lasted
or he's the
about an hour.
antagonist. He's like the
Christopher
villain.
was spellbound. Something unusual.
Oh, his name
happened
is Christopher,
during that
okay.
Conversation. When Leonard Bernstein, in a
I'll give her
decidedly
pigtails in
British
this.
accent, asked Christopher his name, the bear must have misunderstood what the boy replied. Leonard started calling our son Christian. What better name for the Christmas season? And the name stuck like glue. From that time on, for the past year,
Give her
his name has
pigtails.
been Christian Weston Chandler. Christian is very emphatic about that.
Christian Weston
Bob
Chandler.
also offered up some insight into the family's situation. Christopher is a high-functioning autistic child.
They always say high functioning, but is
His
it?
age level is 12 or 13. Socially, he is around age 7 or 8. He has some behavior problems.
He likes
with
to
his peers,
screech.
and relates better with children a few years younger than him. The Greene County school system was not equipped to teach an autistic child, Mr. Chandler said. The Chesterfield County school system has accepted him with open arms. The article also mentions that Bob had originally wanted to name his son Christian, but had chickened out.
Oh, this is like some prophetic type shit. This is like too many like similarities. Oh, it's like there's too many coincidences. Okay, there's like too much.
Christian. In any case, the following year, the boy had his name
He legally changed his
changed to Christian Weston Chandler. In the spring of '96, Barbara retired from her secretarial position at Virginia Power and moved in
Wait,
with Bob and Chris,
Barb didn't live with them?
reuniting the boy with Patty the dog. In late spring, Chris graduated from Providence Middle School.
He looks like
As
a normal
parting
middle
gift,
schooler.
Mrs. Sanford wrote a personal.
Oh, but he
touching,
had no
and
friends. His
prophetic
pictures are all with
letter
the
to Chris.
teachers.
Well, it's been 3 years now at Providence, and it's all over. Where
To
has the time gone to?
Christian.
The most
So I
important
did this up that
parting
some
words
director
I can
takes
leave you with.
filming
Well,
up the
I can
CWC
always
story,
remember
but it
this.
does all animated
You show
Christians
people
are
where your weak points are located.
Yoshi, this is
Press the
weird!
button. If you never show them, they will never
Barb
know.
was a woman Bob ran
I
off
hope
with
you
to
will
leave
have
his
an
old
enjoyable
family.
summer
Oh.
And come back to visit. Do your very best at Manchester. Put your
Oh.
best foot forward and treat others as you wish to be treated. Love, Mrs. Sanford. The Manchester in question happened to be Manchester High School, where, according to Christian, he spent the happiest years of his life.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Over the course of 4 semesters, he studied Spanish, of which he has a very loose grasp.
Which he has a...
He adopted a Spanish name, Ricardo, a common practice for students in order to better get into character and the culture of the language.
Ricardo Weston Chandler!
Christian got too into character. and
Let's
got
go!
Ricardo in class assignments outside
Can
of
somebody
Spanish,
post the Ricardo
and he
emote?
considers it
Ricardo, can
as
we get a
part of
Ricardo
his
in chat,
real
please?
name. When riding on the school bus, he used to sit right in front of the bus door, so he could always get off.
Oh,
the
that is some
fastest.
autistic shit, actually.
However, during his freshman year, he got into an altercation with another boy who wanted to be off the bus first. He punched Christian in the face, knocking his glasses off.
See, this is like
In order
storybook
to
type
resolve the
shit.
issue, Chris was forced to take the special ed bus to school from then on, which deeply affected him. He always felt very uncomfortable associating with others whom he called slow in the minds. I ended up with this really worse off mentally challenged person who could hardly ever speak other than That boy bopped me on the back of the head for his own laughs. The special ed teacher on the bus talked about it as he kept him from bopping me. But having to put up with his nonsensical slur talk was still just as cringy and horrifying. Ugh.
Ugh.
Among his other activities, he served as a water boy and allegedly a manager.
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't
school
think so.
basketball team, the Manchester Lancers, along with Joseph Herring, one of Christian's only male friends. Chris had always gravitated towards girls, and at Manchester,
Uh-oh.
this was no exception.
Oh no. Oh.
He had a sizable group of female friends.
Everyone. Oh, man.
which he
Man.
dubbed
Alright,
gal
let's.
pals. Among the first that he met was Molly Quarles, a cheerleader. at the
Uh-oh.
time who he
Uh-oh.
liked as a freshman.
Uh-oh.
He fondly remembered them being paired up during a matchup event for Valentine's Day. Laura Beth Dorazio was another cheerleader Chris met and fell for.
It's like he's like falls in love with every woman.
She told him that she would like them to remain just as friends. Tiffany Gowan was said to be a real good girl to Chris, and he has described her as a bit of a tomboy.
It's like
and
it's like that's what happens. It's like autistic or like sped kids. It's like this is like clockwork. This happens to, like every like sped boy in the
a
world.
peppermint patty to his Charlie Brown.
Oh fuck, ew.
Andy's was his biggest crush, and says they were high school sweethearts, even though they were never in an actual
Do you think,
relationship together. Sarah Bevel was in the same.
Do you think
chemistry
any of
class
these girls
along
know
with
that
Eric
Chris
and
went to jail for diddling his
Sarah had a
mom?
boyfriend at the time, and Chris watched them interact, hoping to experience that kind of relationship one day.
This is
It
some.
was fun to just watch them flirt with each other. I could have learned from that.
And Andy was a cock? No shot! Now I see. Now I see why. Now. Now I see why he's so fucked up in the head. Okay.
But my
Alright,
autism
sure.
and normal social phobias held me back then. Miranda Mitchell was the big brain in his circle of friends and shared computer graphics class with Christian. His group of
Oh,
gal
God.
pals were possibly not genuinely interested in a friendship with Chris, but rather stayed with him out of pity or as protection.
They were
One of the comments made by Chris suggests that the group had made an arrangement with Bob.
Oh my god! Oh, they had a pet autist. They were
and or the
forced to have a pet
principal of the high
autist.
school.
The gal pals,
Concerning
bros.
schoolwork, there is a wealth of information that has been attained, which helps to refute his previous claims that he held an honor roll streak.
I don't want to keep pausing this, but it's like, see, this is why like when Chris tells these stories and like the people like mark him down and like put him on these like docuseries, it's like he lies. Like he just straight up like makes shit up. Like the majority of the things he says are like false.
Throughout high school. For one of his assignments, he had to conduct an interview with his parents, offering some more information about their life experiences. For the question, "Why did you choose to have children?" they answered, "It's nice to have kids." For "What adjustments did you have to make after your first child arrived?" they answered, "Laughter from 4 kids and 3 situations," referring to the troubled past marriages and estranged children. Interestingly, when asked about what has been the hardest
The
part
new
about parenting,
wait the oh I was like, what the fuck is the New Zealand Board of Agriculture? Oh yeah, no, yeah, like absolutely, I absolutely agree with
dealing
that.
the school system. In another assignment concerning families, Chris inserted mathematical equations into his definitions, making them hard to read and understand. For example, he defined a nuclear family as a
He's
mother,
the single most
father,
recorded
and
person
X
in
is
history.
more than
I
or
believe
equal
it.
to one
Everything he's
child
done has been
sharing
fucking
the same
documented.
household. He also described adoption as a right to raise a child who is biologically their own.
This motherfucker, do you guys see that? Can you see my cursor? Can you guys see my this? But the question says name and describe 3 ways. He crossed out 3 and wrote 2 and only answered 2. That's actually kind of based. That's actually kind of fucking based,
As
actually.
a right to raise a child who is biologically their own. Christian took part in a parenting
Actually kind of fucking
exercise
based.
in which he wore an empathy belly to simulate the feeling of being a pregnant woman. He wrote a report describing
This type of shit is why Chris. Okay, I won't continue that thought. I'm sorry, I won't continue that
having
thought.
a
This is
belly
Twitch.
like a pregnant woman was really an awkward experience.
But
I tried to take my
you
pencil
know.
bag out of my backpack.
You know.
The belly held me back by putting pressure on my left leg. Luckily, my arms were long, but if they were any shorter, I would have had a real problem to reach the pencil
Post
bag.
on Discord, you
While I
know.
was sitting in my chair, the belly
You
made
know.
it uncomfortable for me to cross my legs, and while my legs were separated, it put pressure on my private part, which gave me a strange,
Sorry, let's keep going.
weird feeling. He wrote an essay about Japan's involvement in World
Yuck. Can we read this essay? This essay is about the Second World War, where the USA went against Germany and Japan. The war was a very tragic event with guns, insults, and yuck. Now, we will see how Japan was involved, how the past before it affected it, and how the war was started. Like all fights, the war did not start big, but just a little skirmish between Japanese troops on night maneuvers and Chinese troops guarding the Marco Polo Bridge. Going to war. They tried to do a fucking parenthetical citation in here and... Okay, lol. So, the war was started only because the privacy of US of us was invaded. But even before that skirmish, the Japanese and Americans had deem? What? Had been glaring at each other like boxers from opposite corners of a 5,000-mile ring, waiting for their bout to begin. And he did it the wrong way again. So, the US and Japan really wanted to get it on. During the wait for the start of the war, the Japanese were cloistered on their remote islands with little contact beyond the sea. They deemed themselves as a superior race and the rest of the world as barbarians. And he fucked it up again. But the real barbarians were the Japanese people themselves. The US thought the same way, and when Japan marched into Manchuria in 1931,
World War II. It should be noted that he addressed himself as Ricardo W. Chandler, with Christian placed in parentheses, and wrote English in Spanish. The teacher justly corrected this. According to Chris, the war was a very tragic event, with guns, insults, and yuck.
Yuck.
The Japanese and Americans had deemed glowering at each other like boxers from opposite corners of a
This is very... You're a history major? I think every EU4 player I know is a history major.
Japan really wanted to get it on.
Let's get it on.
President Woodrow Wilson tried to get Japan to withdraw from Shandong. Christian's essay ended up being a mishmash of events of both world wars. In addition, he referenced several books, however all of his findings could be found within the first 8 pages. The teacher commented, restate thesis. There is a page titled Warm Fuzzies for Christian W. Chandler, which most likely was a class activity in which the students wrote nice things to each other in order to promote acceptance. The messages left for Chris read very bland, such as, I like your clothes, is a very funny and nice person. Okay, funny, you are a nice person. Nice watch, you tell great jokes, and you tell fun jokes. But
I would kill myself! I would kill myself. I actually, I feel like I had to take it. I think like for an OPSEC thing, like one time I'd like snuck out of class and and then one of my friends started putting sticky notes on my desk. And she was just writing random shit on sticky notes and just putting them on my desk. I came back at like 4 sticky notes on my desk.
The most baffling piece of
you have a
that
nice
there is on
watch.
record is his 13 lucky writing tips.
Well, they don't
An
fucking
assignment
work.
For English class, in which he switches 4 tips in to what most closely resembles Spanish. In any case, it is little more than unintelligible garble. Use standard written English.
But they're contradictory!
Do not use contractions in formal writing. You must have a thesis statement in each essay.
Fair enough.
The thesis statement es el finale estance de introductori paragrafe. Tu escribes de literature. El thesis incluye el llama de author y llama de work. Los paragraphs soporte y relate que el thesis.
I mean,
Los paragraphs tienes el topic estances hablan el unifying concepto de el paragraph.
You can't write in cursive. El thesis.
De paragraph. Necesitas los adecuate soporte details. Escribe el literature en presente tense. Necesitas tres muchacho mirar de point.
What is happening? He's channeling his powers. It sure isn't fucking Spanish. Hi, Pablo. Oh yeah, you guys wanna know something? I'm not schizo, but sometimes it's hard for me to watch other streamers because... Never mind. Just keep fucking watching. Because you guys know I have like this insane mind palace. You guys know I have an insane mind palace. So I remember every single person that messages chat. So like obviously it's inevitable that I see everybody in like a fuckload of other streamers' chats because I remember everybody's name. I'm like, oh, I remember that name. I know that person. Anyways. Stalker!
At age 16, Chris wrote a poem entitled Song of Christian for
I actively avoid your chat now, I'm aware.
Based on Walt Whitman's Song of Myself.
And you get jealous. My sides!
Posterity in video form.
I like
The
to
video
creep on you.
itself is poorly lit, but there isn't much to see anyway.
This is scary.
I hear America singing as I sing of myself, and you experience as I experience. The problems of yourself are my problems. These are the young singing cries of happiness. The children's song.
Do you ever see your emotes being used in other chats? I see them in Lumi and Cleo sometimes.
I sang this song.
I've seen him in Mari's. I saw somebody sent me like a clip of Mari.
Although I talk
That had it.
my peer relationship is.
How do I find which other streams me alerts on so I can mind palace her?
Anyway,
All of them.
Beyond just reciting the poem, he pretends to be
I use
the
your emotes the most of
enthusiastic
any
host
host.
of
Yay!
the Christian Chandler Show.
I'm gonna draw a bunch of emotes. I'm gonna draw a bunch of emotes while I'm on break. I like Mari.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the Christian Chandler Show.
This is scary!
With the martial arts and all that neat old stuff. Now here he is, the host with the most, Christian Chandler.
Silent screaming?
Good evening, friends, and welcome to the Christian Chandler Show. I am your host, Christian Chandler.
He then rambles on about his
He's
fascination
fucking-
with the
he's
Sonic the Hedgehog
scary!
universe and talks about Bionic the Hedgehog, his first Sonic-related creation, which he came up with during basketball practice.
And then I have science friend that helps. Of course, Tails that flies, Knuckles he punches and climbs.
Where are we
And
in importance
Bionic,
to your mind palace? Are we
well,
higher or
we
lower
have
than
rumors
Lumi
about
and
Bionic.
Aniki's
He's
section?
that science brother I made myself.
Pretty
He's that
fucking
good
high.
basketball player and mechanic.
Leo!
I can tell you the background story on him.
Bedtime already. Gonna miss your autistic laughter
Fuck you.
brightening up my
Shut up!
evenings.
Shut
Please
up!
have lots of fun,
No!
Ro.
Shut. Okay. Thank you. Are you doing morning gym? Leo! Are you doing morning gym tomorrow? Good night, Limo. Hope you have a good 3:30 a.m. gym run. Don't forget, I'm not fucking dead, you guys. We're gonna watch Dune on Saturday. I'm not dead. We're literally gonna watch Dune on Saturday, okay, guys? In the discord.gg/Miia, we're gonna watch Dune. Chill. New Dune. New Dune. Chill the Discord. Sorry.
Lowered it. I'm getting sick and tired of this lowered thing. What do you have against the handicapped children anyway?
A lot.
Handicap is autism, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I think that F is very disrespectful. I mean, I am very emotional about it.
Do you think he could have become a serial killer?
Well, this has been the Christian Chandler Show.
Around the same time, he made a series of stop-motion videos of races set in his Lego-made town called Quickville.
It's here.
Based on his own initials. They were made with a Game Boy camera, which produced grainy, low-resolution grayscale photos.
Oh wait, I did not know the Game Boy had a camera.
Stop-motion video. The awkward frame rate makes it difficult to discern what is actually going on.
Game Boys had
But it is important
cameras?
to note that all the racers are named either after pop culture characters
Barbara
that
Chandler.
Christian idolized or people he knew in
And
real life.
Luigi.
This is the earliest account of Chris using people to play out his fantasies.
Mia adding as yes, I am a Zoomer. I was born in 2002. We're aware of this.
Multi-billion-dollar.
Throughout the late 1990s, the Pokemon franchise was spreading.
Oh
across
god,
North
oh fuck,
America,
oh no.
with Chris keeping a keen eye on it. He began playing.
That's weird. That picture of Chris kind of looks like I think somebody I know in real life. I can't put my finger on it, but that kind of looks like somebody in real life, like a real normal person, I
It
think.
included illustrations of Pokemon characters in his Spanish homework.
Oh no.
He also wrote a lengthy essay detailing how the Pokemon came into their Pokeballs, with which his teacher was very pleased. The year 1999 marked the birth of his wall of originals. This was a designated portion of the wall which displayed Pokemon trading cards that Chris made himself.
Oh no.
It featured original Pokemon such as a female Pikachu called Chikachu and Plotistic, a plant which is
No! How does that work? It's just a fucking Bellsprout.
Chris himself also appeared several times. His fascination was to the point that he
Dark
dressed up as
Christian,
the
what
Pokemon
is
character
this?
Ash Ketchum out in public.
Oh god.
Around mid-1999,
Uh-oh.
Christian launched his first website, a simple Pokemon-themed effort.
Can you add
humbly called
plautistic
Quick's
emoticon
Pokesite,
to this chat for tier 3
cementing the
subbers?
moniker Quick.
I don't know how to
It
do
was
that.
soon replaced by Quick's Pokesite 2 with a new logo designed by Miranda. He updated it with personal and Pokemon
Okay, okay. It's the glasses. It's the glasses. It's the glasses that he has. Looks kind of like one of my friends. It's the glasses. That's what it is. I figured it out.
Year and a half. This year also marked.
Oh, the gameplays. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, the gameplays. The gameplays. Oh guys. Oh fuck. It's the gameplays. Oh fuck.
Visit to the Game Place,
Uh-oh.
a game and hobby store which allowed returning customers to play video games, board games, or trading card games.
Uh-oh.
It quickly became his weekly haunt.
Uh-oh. The gameplays.
The Pokemon craze was captured on film for Richmond's NBC affiliates.
I think there's a lot of things that just
News.
line up with Chris
The
Chan.
report featured
Like the
excited
fact
young
that he lives
kids
in
playing the
Richmond, so
game
there was
and trying
already
to
like a
explain
decent
the
amount of like
phenomenon.
public like coverage that like he could,
Their bewildered parents
you know, be
standing
like
witness.
captured in, as opposed to like some bumfuck nowhere rural
And the 17-year-old Chris
Appalachia
in
or some
action.
shit like that.
I'll switch. I'll put on my
Appalachia.
Dragonair, even though it has 60 damage on it. Oh boy. And now it has 3 energy on it. Slam attack.
So if you had the time to tell me.
This little child is just getting mocked by this grown-ass like autistic adult.
Christian wrote a Valentine's Day hymn, a free verse effort.
Oh,
in
no.
which he reveals that he holds very
Oh,
traditional views on courtship and the predetermined rules of
The
etiquette
race.
for men and women.
Is this the race
On
one?
the date, the man could not pay the bill, so his date slammed her door in his face. The man's coat over a puddle. The maiden walks. Then the man trips and pays the laundry bill. Under the moonlight, the couples of the world kiss, but unfortunately for a few, they are interrupted by their parents. He uploaded it onto his website. 10 days later, Chris celebrated his 18th birthday, a date which he held in the highest regard.
Huh?
Among the guests in attendance were a handful
The
of
gal
Christian's gal
pals.
pals and his half-brother Cole.
Looks normal.
Nearly 3 years after the fact, he
Cole
reminisced
looks
about the
normal.
event. I will never forget my 18th birthday party. It was the best of the rest. The weekend
didn't have-
before my real birthday, my mother and I prepared for
I
the
didn't
party I was going to
Have
host
an
that day.
18th birthday.
We hung balloons
party.
and streamers, and we laid
That's actually like rather depressing. I didn't hang out with friends for my birthday. I haven't hung out with friends for my birthday since I was like 7. Anyways, that's besides the point.
refreshments on the table. At the door was 4 of my high school amigas, and one of them brought a friend. We ate pepperoni pizza and drank Pepsi. It was great. As mother lit the candles, I was filling up with ecstasy.
I have you guys! That's right! I got chat! I don't need anything else, I got chat.
A big jawbreaker from Kelly, an R.L. Stein novel from Sarah, a planer with stickers from Miranda, and a rabbit doll with jelly beans from Tiffany. We watched Good Burger and
This
had
dude
fun.
has the brain
After
of
they
like a
left,
6-year-old.
it was done. What did I wish for? I'm not telling. Even though he seemed pleased that his gal
Parasocial
pals
friend,
came
fuck
to
off.
celebrate, he was never
I'm not
comfortable with them,
parasocial!
preferring to sit alone. He is also photographed wearing a pair of jeans with a suspicious stain on his
Bobo, thank you for the gifts of Takala. Oh my fucking... Fuck, dude!
Some have speculated that it is dried semen, but it is unlikely.
Oh god, what is that?
A month later, Chris was tasked with designing a CD jewel case for his
I don't know
graphic
what. I
design
need to wait
class.
until I can see the Sonichu
On the
medallion.
fateful day on March 17th, 2000.
I'll just
I wanted to
draw
feature
her
on
like
my
this
favorite
with them.
hit CD cover, lifelong hero Sonic the Hedgehog, and cute newer character Pikachu, but copyrighted characters were prohibited from the project. So, in my mind, I pondered
Like
and
fucking
pondered
Clockwork
when it hit
Bros.
me visually. Sonic and Pikachu combined. In a way to escape copyright, he combined Sonic the Hedgehog and Pikachu to
There it
create
is,
Sonichu,
the medallion.
the electric hedgehog Pokemon, which Christian considers to be one of his greatest life accomplishments. The CD tracklist itself consists of Pokemon, Sonic, and Mario-related music, with intermittent appearances of old-time jazz
Oh,
from
there it
artists
is.
such as Frank Sinatra, and Bing Crosby, undoubtedly an influence from his father. Another month later, Chris had to document a week of his life for a school project.
Okay.
The result was A Week with Christian W. Chandler, a self-documentary.
I don't like that.
Which detailed the events of his life from April 29th to May 5th.
I don't really like the implications of
The
that.
front cover features a blurry photo of Chris
It's like
and Patty
scary.
with a discolored ghostly Sonic below.
What?
He writes it in the third person.
This
as
is
if followed
scary,
by a
man.
documentary crew. On April 29th, he
Shit
visits
is
Books
terrifying,
and Nolan
dude.
to participate in the Pokemon
This-
Trading Card Game League.
Yeah, this
Afterwards,
is
he
Chris
enters a
Chan.
costume contest, and
Yeah.
since he wore his regular
Yeah, this is
costume
Chris Chan.
outfit, he wins. and
Are you
receives
no,
a
I'm
cool
drawing
t-shirt
myself in
as a
the
reward.
Chris Chan
The
fit.
following day, he talks about packing and moving things from their home in Richmond to their old house in Ruckersville. The next day, he goes to high school. He uses
Uh-oh.
a tripod to help take pictures of himself.
Uh-oh.
During class, Mr. Goss discussed the difference between Shakespeare's world and the real world of today. Christian rested his eyes after Mr. Goss's discussion, and before the bell rang.
Christian was a
Next,
couple of good
I
head
have
traumas away from
trigonometry.
serial killing prostitutes
I
and
had
shit.
to
I
take
totally
Christian
agree with
through
you.
his
Like,
mystic
actually, I think you're right,
interaction
Demon
After
Man.
waking up from a nutty snooze cruise, but I was. Next was computer
What does that
graphics.
fucking mean?
It was great for him today, because he got to print his own CD cover. Next was
What does
Spanish
that
too.
mean, man? What
He
the
took a
fuck?
quiz
What does
today,
that
but I think he
mean?
feels confident in his work. And finally, after a hard, odd day, he rides home on a bus. But unfortunately,
A short bus.
it had a few slow in the minds on it. The following day, he repeats the routine of snoozing
He
through
looks.
class.
Oh,
But
I
on
can't
even
say
days,
that.
he
Mia,
eats
you
lunch
can't
with
say
Tiffany
that.
and
He
Sarah.
just looks.
For the following
You
day,
know, you and
he
Miranda.
describes his daily activities at home, which mostly consist of playing video games and managing his website. The next day, he talks about
Slow in
working
the
in
mind.
computer graphics class
He does
and
have a
making
look about him,
computer
yes.
award
Yeah,
for Barbara,
yeah.
which he plans to give to her on
I
Mother's
swear
Day.
it's very good. Say
For the
that!
final day's report, Chris states that it was a difficult Friday. One of his duties included taking part in a senior
Uh-oh.
group
Oh,
photo.
God.
After the long wait for the pictures to be taken, being crowded like a sardine surrounded by immature teenage boys, and having the hot, hot sun shining down on him and everyone else, he went back to the shady entrance.
And just like what wasn't in the group
After
photo?
the photo shoot, Chris was picked up by his dad. And that concludes our week-long documentary of A Week with Christian W.
It's
Chandler,
bad.
the autistic boy that colon close parentheses.
What's he like when he's drunk? Isn't that how he got
Chris
Barb?
didn't pass up an opportunity to go to the senior prom, so he
Uh-oh.
did,
Oh, God.
bringing his
Uh-oh.
mother along as a date. Even
Oh! Ah! Hold on. What? Run that shit
Chris didn't
back.
pass up an opportunity to go to the senior prom, so he did, bringing his mother along as a date. Even though Christian had labeled the set of photos as the senior prom, it is possible that it was some other social gathering, due to the fact that the event is held during the daytime. Looking back on the
Sped
prom,
kids weren't
it
allowed to
came
go to
that
their
he
prom.
was naive about dating, unlike the other students. Out of pity, or out of genuine compassion,
Mhm.
Tiffany asked Christian to dance. I hesitated at first, but she grabbed my hand and pulled me onto the dance floor.
Oh, man.
We danced for what felt like
Untouched
hours.
Coffee Cup, we're
It was the
learning!
most
That's
pleasant
me
experience
Chris
of that
Chan.
night, and I thank her for dancing with me then. He felt that her willingness to dance with him meant that she was attracted to him.
Oh,
And
God.
stated that if they
Uh-oh.
were to meet again, they would start a relationship.
Oh,
Graduation.
no.
The end of high
Uh-oh.
school. The end of his interactions with his gal pals.
No more
Most
gal
importantly,
pals!
It was the day Christian
Oh,
had
I've
to
seen
be
this picture.
recognized for his achievements. But unfortunately, this
He got
wasn't the
held
case.
back. He had to get a
I
GED.
only got recognized for my grades with a star pin, yet they had more fancier awards for more
Uh-oh, his
important
Joker arc!
qualities. I should have been highly recognized for my artistic talents I showed in my many art classes for the award ceremonies before graduation day.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I
fuck.
felt crestfallen greatly from not getting recognized for any of my talents. I excelled in math
Oh,
too,
Genie,
for the
fuck you
love of God.
right!
I was so jealous.
I was so fucking jealous!
I was a high-functioning autistic boy who came way beyond out of his social shell. only
He
to get
he
zilch,
rolled a
nada,
fucking
zip,
nad one.
big fat
Nad one
zero.
charisma.
I felt so
Holy
devastated
shit.
and out of sync. As a result of his heartbreak, He only went up on stage to receive his diploma without looking at anyone's face
Oh,
nor
he's
shaking anyone's
pissed.
hand. After the ceremony was over, he found himself an unoccupied table.
Oh, he's
sat
autistic,
by it,
autistic.
and
Fuck.
cried.
Stop emojis.
Eventually, his mother and later Tiffany came to console him. His father would look back on this event with shame and anger.
I would
for
too if
years
I
to
were. If
come.
I hate to. I know. Guys. Okay. I know. Bob is like not a good. Bob is not a good person in this, but if I were in this situation, I would probably react like
Christian's
Bob.
time at
I
high
probably
school
would.
is still thought of fondly by him, recalling his sweet memories of creating artistic projects
Oh,
for
I probably
class
would,
and
you guys. I
frequently
probably
hanging out
would.
with his gal pals, all of which were abruptly ended with that gloomy, rainy.
It's like the Gap House like, finally we're
At the
free.
end of high school came the promise of a new world in college, a chance for new friends, new experiences, and the first steps to a brighter future.
Are you sure about that though? Bob put himself here by cheating on his wife and running off with his secretary. Based honestly. The incel arc. Holy shit, guys. We actually need to like keep going. Holy fuck. I'm like invested. I'm invested. I'm fucking invested. Ah!
What made him this way?
Ah!
What is the attraction?
Ah!
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story.
Man, no! Ah, what the fuck is this? The production quality is kind of insane for this. Like, I'll be honest, it is kind of insane. Miia has a boyfriend? No, I'm just a virgin with
In the year
rage.
2000, the Chandlers came back to their
I
family
love that
home
song.
in Ruckersville, and in August, at the behest of his parents,
I will
began
miss my fucking
attending
flight for this.
Piedmont,
Guys,
Virginia
I need to
Community
put something-
College, where the highest level degree students could attain.
I'll be
was
right
an
back. Hold on,
associate
I'll be right
degree.
back. I gotta put.
Perhaps
I gotta
spellbound
get
by
my.
illusions of grandeur, Chris
Yes.
chose to study
I'll be right
marketing,
back.
but Bob quickly
for
transferred
like
him
20
to a
seconds.
computer-aided drafting and design degree, in the hopes that it would be a better fit for his challenged son and his future.
Not even.
According
Not
to the
even.
PVCC
Okay,
handbook
what did I
of
miss?
the time,
Give me a rundown. Give me
this
a
was
rundown. What did I
two-year
miss? What did I
degree
miss? Give me a
worth
rundown. Give me a
15
fucking rundown.
credits. In addition, he
Baby
took
or
English
gel, because
classes
here's the
and
thing,
even
you
a
guys. I
tennis class.
actually.
Apart from studying,
Yeah, I
he
just pulled an
continued to
XQC.
develop
Don't worry
his
about it.
Pokemon website
Because
and
I've been
added
so
more
stressed.
cards to his wall of
I actually got
originals,
a fucking
creating
canker sore in my
cards
mouth,
representing,
which
among
I did not.
others,
I've never
his
gotten one
beloved
before. I
Sonichu.
did not know they
In October,
can develop
he
as a result of
launched Quick's
stress,
Sonichu
but they
site,
fucking did.
a website devoted to his original character. Over the course
I
of the
heard
year, the
sorry,
Sonichu family grew. He created Soni, Sonichu's pre-evolutionary form, and dedicated a trading card to him. He also gave Sonichu a female companion.
Mia's
Rose
herpes.
Chew,
It's literally
based on
the
Amy
inside.
Rose
It's where
from
I
the
was
Sonic
chewing my
franchise.
cheek. Remember a
After
couple
high
days
school,
ago when I was like, yeah, I've
contact
been
with his
so
gal
stressed
pals
out and
was
nervous, I've been
lost,
chewing the
apart from
skin
Kelly.
like off my
He
cheek.
claimed
That's
to
how it
have called
happened.
her every weekend for about a year. For Christmas of that year, Christian made her
Uh-oh.
a CD entitled Songs for Kelly
Uh
as his
oh.
gift. He incorporated a mini Sonichu. into the
Oh.
artwork. Winter of 2000 is also significant, for that was when Chris created his Sonichu medallion, made of Crayola model magic. and
Uh-oh.
acrylic paint.
I don't
In
have fucking
2000,
herpes. How do I have?
bought
How
some
did I get
Crayola
herpes
model
if I
magic clay
don't have
and I
sexual
molded
interactions?
and crafted the first original Sonichu medallion that I wore around my neck with a makeshift chain, which I later replaced with a better necklace I bought from Pacific Sunwear at my mall. He would rarely be seen without it. The following year, he continued to develop the lore around Sonichu, which included creating an offspring for Rosechu
Owie.
called Rosie, and designing an Archie Comics cover for Sonic the
Owie.
Hedgehog versus Sonichu.
It hurts.
For his mother's 60th
I don't even
birthday,
kiss my
he made
homies.
her
I
a
don't have
cake
homies to
with
kiss.
Sonichu on it.
Chat won't even kiss a homie with me.
In July, he filmed the City of Quickville tour using the stop-motion feature on his Game Boy camera. The town in question was his yet unfinished Quickville made of Lego. He still hadn't settled on a naming system yet, so he spells it in two different ways. First with an I, then with an I and a K. The tour is led by a Lego incarnation
Wait, I got
of
it.
Christian, and he shows two landmarks of
I
the town.
might talk with like
the
a
water
bit of a
tower
like a
and
weird
go-kart
like
path
list for a few
before the
minutes
video
because
abruptly ends, possibly due
Blech.
to the Game Boy
Ah.
camera only having the capacity
It
to hold
numbed
30
my tongue.
frames at a time. In August, Christian got a job at
I'm gonna
Wendy's.
like start drooling
He
because
was
I can't
mostly
feel
in
my
charge
mouth.
of cleaning trays, tables, and carpet tile flooring, keeping the
You and
place
CS
neat
Mia's
and
kiss
serving
each
the
other at your next
customers with
Okai panel.
kind, understanding help. He alleges that he never quite saw eye to eye with his supervisor, who disagreed with Chris's way of operating.
Drink up, piss baby.
According to one supposed event, he got his uniform dirty, and despite it being likely that he could have swapped with a clean spare at the establishment, he proceeded to continue to work with his sullied attire, and even attempted to wash it in the bathroom sink. According to Christian, a female coworker gave him a hard time, pelting him with criticisms.
Oh yeah,
and
fun fact. Yeah,
insults,
Slim.
perhaps mistaking
Slim is one of.
criticisms for attacks against him.
Let me see if I have to. People, there's like it's actually very funny. People that have seen me throw up. The list of people that have seen me throw up. These are separate instances, by the way. Who has seen me throw up? Slim has seen me throw up. Abby has seen me. Slim and Abby have seen me throw up live, like in person. Like they watched me throw up. Zal, Smug, Jack, and Lumi maybe. I think. Oh, I think Char has too. Actually, these. I'm a little pukey. I'm a little pukey guy.
In September,
I'm a pukey boy. I'm a pukey boy.
Of possible reasons. One of the most
okay, I can't feel the
motives for
canker
his
sore in my mouth
dismissal
anymore. We're good.
Was that he performed a Donald Duck impression to a child at the restaurant, bringing him to tears. In other accounts, he said that he was fired after he drew an unflattering caricature of an
I
older
love
female
Christian's
coworker.
unflattering caricatures.
His termination was likely a culmination of these events.
Thank you for stopping by tonight. I hope you have a good rest
It
of your
was also
evening.
around this time that Chris ended his weekly calls to Kelly. He gave conflicting reasons for this.
Kelly
He
had a
first
boyfriend.
stated that he suffered from noviophobia, a term he coined, which he defines as a fear of speaking to a woman who may already be in a relationship, which convinced him that his calls were in vain. Initially, Chris stated that he was told by his mother that Kelly most likely already had a boyfriend.
Christian is disgusting, man.
But later, he changed his story, saying that he came to that realization all by himself. In other retellings, he said that he simply forgot to call her one weekend, and after he broke the routine, he didn't want to continue.
Wait, I want to give her
February
half up, half
24th,
down here, because that's my
2003,
favorite.
Christian spent a tearful 21st birthday. For some reason.
Do you know what I did for, hey, do you guys know what I did for my 21st birthday? I live streamed on twitch.tv/Vod of Miia and got shit-faced on stream.
Kicked out of English class by his male and possibly gay professor. Like many historical accounts of his life, he keeps changing the story. First, he said that the
Got drunk,
class was
I did
reading
not
the
throw up.
book
Wet girl
Wednesday's
wasted,
Child,
I got poop
which featured
faced.
an
Yep, and I
autistic
think a
girl.
lot of you guys were
He
there for it,
recounted
yep.
that he told the professor that he was autistic as well, which resulted in a misunderstanding and Chris being forced to leave the class.
Imagine that, so fucking base. He just
An
like called him
autistic girl.
autistic.
He recounted that he told the professor that he was autistic as well, which resulted in a misunderstanding and Chris being forced to leave the class. Alternatively, he admitted to causing a disruption in class, writing in a report, exclamations you'd likely hear from a black person in church, which prompted his dismissal from the classroom. This ejection further increased his hate for men and gay men in general, and further convinced him
Grr, I hate gay people. They don't let me be racist.
of launching a pursuit to find true love. In order to meet whom he called a boyfriend-free girl.
Oh, it's here, it's happening, it's happening, the love quest, oh, it's happening!
One special person in his life wasn't going to be easy. Christian didn't feel like he had the confidence to approach
It's gonna
women on
happen,
his
it's
own
happening,
volition
it's happening,
due to
it's
the
happening,
infinitely
it's happening, it's
high
happening,
boyfriend
Kino!
factor. This term refers to the very high probability that any girl to whom he spoke already had a boyfriend.
That's a fair assumption, I
making it
think.
close to impossible to find his coveted boyfriend-free girl. By extension, every man who already had a girlfriend was thought of by Chris with seething loathing. With the infinitely high boyfriend factor, I'm not fond of about 99.9999999999996% of the total male population.
Wait, that's true, because he doesn't like men that are dating girls. He doesn't like gay men. Because, and that's like literally everybody. But he likes his
Margin of
dad,
error
I
is
guess.
a 4/1000% for about
Which is very
100
interesting.
men, of whom are okay
The
on
original
pretenses.
unicorn?
Those
You know
dudes
how that
get
shit
all the
goes.
luck, having a sweetheart to care for and to be cared from, getting all the hugs, kisses, and emotional support, and the security of a solid future.
Grr, they get to have
without
girlfriends! Grr!
And besides that, my autism is not much help on the programming of my mind. Sigh. My life.
Oh my
To combat
life.
his
Okay, let's
reluctance to
get a
approach
little.
prospective females, he devised a
Oh, why
way
does he always
in
wear
which
the same
women
fucking
would
shirt?
approach him instead. The attraction sign.
Oh
Christian
no.
created what he
Oh!
called an attraction sign,
Oh!
which was much like a but in public. 21 and single white male, shy, smart, young at heart, computer skilled, humorous, a great thinker and go-getter, natural salesperson, enjoys good parts of life, diplomatic, friendly, loves his family, peaceful, very creative.
He's
lonely.
lovely!
Seeking a cute 18 to 21 single female companion. 18 to 21 years
Where's
of
the
age,
chocolate
does
line?
not
Show
already
me the
have a
chocolate
boyfriend.
line.
Single, average to slender.
Show
weight,
me the
body
chocolate
type,
line.
White, lives in Charlottesville or Ruckersville area. Does not smoke or drink alcohol. Happy.
Show me the
positive
chocolate
personality,
line.
Average high income. Drives a vehicle. If any men read this huge sign, mind your own business. And to all men with girlfriends, except marrieds and blacks, go.
Wait, so all men with girlfriends, unless they're married or black, jump off a cliff. So he's not racist then if he wants the married men and the black men are okay. Yeah,
Jump
he's
off a
not
cliff.
racist, guys. He's not
Have a nice
racist.
day. He would hang the sign up at the PVCC lobby and would stand or sit beside it in the hopes
Yeah,
of attracting potential mates. Based on the attraction sign and later comments, it is clear that instead of finding the love of
This
his
was
life,
probably what
his
did
quest
it.
for a sweetheart was more of a quest to lose his virginity and to find a woman to mother him and financially support him.
This was probably really where it took off.
Just a couple of months into his love quest, Christian was met with an obstacle.
Yeah, that's like, that shit
Mary
should be in a
Lee
museum.
Walsh, the dean of student.
Mary Lee Walsh, that fucking bitch. The most evil woman in the entire world. I need to draw her getting killed. In
Affairs,
game.
tore down his attraction sign and allegedly even tore it up in front of him. According to Chris, she yelled at him in a violent manner.
This
and
is
said
it.
that his way of doing things would not get him a girlfriend. It is likely that Walsh may have, in fact, taken down his sign and told him that it was inappropriate, as his methods were akin to soliciting sex on campus. In any case,
I saw
he was
Mia in the
deeply
Richmond Mall
disheartened
carrying
by this
a
event.
sign just like this, and she
It
tried to approach
literally
me.
shattered my
I had to run
heart
away, and she
almost
chased me saying,
nothing
"Please,
and
please," and
murdered
it
my soul. In response to this attack,
I
Christian made another
Platformer, I'm
sign,
not
which
leaving.
was
Platformer,
quickly
I'm just
removed
going.
in a
I'm going
similar
out of town for a
fashion.
few days.
This was
That's
to be
all.
the
I'll stream
beginning
as soon
of
as I get back
Christian's
in town.
make-believe conflict with Mary Lee Walsh that will haunt him for most of his adult life.
I think it still haunts him
As an
actually.
act of catharsis, Christian wrote a poem called "Saddest Heart in the World," in which he refers to Walsh.
The Kino, the fucking Kino, guys, guys. Fuck, dude, this is Kino.
Lonesome and sad, lonesome and sad.
Oh,
The mastermind is very
Kino!
bad. In efforts of getting a boyfriend-free gal, that female dog took
Don't
my
start
only
singing.
idea for a fight.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I may never remove my virginity. On
Oh.
April 10th,
Uh-oh.
Chris
Oh,
wrote
damn
a short
it.
story called Sonichu and Rosechu, The Genesis of the Love Hogs. It
Hi,
establishes the origins
Hello.
of
It's good to see
Sonichu
you.
and
Hope you're doing
Rosechu,
well.
and also incorporates elements from the Sonic the Hedgehog lore, such as the Chaos Emeralds.
Backstreet
In
Boys
addition,
tune.
The story features a lovely Pokemon trainer. Her name was Kel, short for Kelly.
Uh-oh.
He published it on his
Thank you for
Sonichu
stopping
site.
by. Hope you have a good rest of
In
your
June,
evening.
Christian found work as a salesperson for
Cutcoza MLM. That's a fucking MLM, dude. Oh my god. They prey on autistic people.
a cutlery retailer. It is unknown whether he actually managed to sell any knives. Later testimonies proved that he was still in possession of unpurchased stock.
He could have become a
Some
serial
items
killer.
More than a decade after he was employed. His tenure ended in August when his boss left the Charlottesville area.
They just like let
In
him keep
August,
keep
The
it.
newly formed band, Christian and the Hedgehog
Uh-oh.
Boys, released their debut album.
Uh-oh.
The band, which was led by Christian and also featured Sonic,
I like when
Shadow the
Christian does
Hedgehog,
I
and
like when
Black
Christian does
Sonichu,
this.
in fact, only existed in Christian's head. The album entirely consisted of Christian singing melody-free vocals with original lyrics over existing songs being played in the
Kingdom
background.
Black. That's
The songs
Shadow,
covered
dude.
a
That's
range of
Shadow.
topics, such as his search for love in So Need a Cute Girl, based
Please
on
play
I
it.
Want It That Way by the Backstreet
Please play it.
Boys.
Please play it.
Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage.
Autism in ABTISM, sung over the Backstreet Boys, Larger Than Life.
UTISM, what does it mean?
And his Spanish skills in the Ricky Martin adaptation La Cocina en la Casa de Casanova.
Oh god. This one's some ass, dude. That one's ass.
Later that year, Chris wrote another poem,
Uh-oh.
Sonichu's Ode to Rosechu, an attempt at depicting the romantic ties binding Sonichu and Rosechu. Oh Rosechu, you are
I
as
literally
beautiful
like
as
could
a
not
rose,
even walk when
though
this
as
came
that
out.
bud
I
is
was
the
literally
flower
not
that
even a
fills
year
your
old
rose.
when he wrote this.
He once again reinstates his idealized views on relationships.
I was 0
between
years
men and
old.
women.
I was 0 years old when this happened. I was literally fucking 0 years old when this shit happened, dude. Holy shit.
If I evolve
Oh my
into
God.
your night, I will protect you with my
Wait,
lance.
when
Speed
did Chris
makes no
Chan release
difference.
Virgin with
Though you
Rage?
are
Did that
slower
happen
than I,
before I was
you
fucking
dance in
born?
the field with such grace and style. Sigh. The poem closes
Sigh.
with possibly the first utterance. of
He's
the
weird,
Christian's
man.
commonly used term, sweetheart. Rosie.
Heart
As
sweet.
often as birds tweet, will you be my lovely heart sweet? In October of 2003,
Uh-oh.
Christian reunited with his childhood friend, Sarah, for her birthday.
Oh man, he
For
really
this
looks
special
autistic.
occasion, he made her a present. A hand-drawn comic book detailing the complete history of their life together.
What's your
entitled
poems?
Chris plus
Sorry,
Sarah's
my
Life
bad.
Shares. It is from this work of literature that the majority of their interactions with each other has come to be known, including Sarah's supposed childhood bullying, which then 21-year-old Chris completely neglects. Like most of his creative attempts, it is self-centered, bragging about his accomplishments concerning Sonichu.
What the fuck?
He also talks about her personal life,
Oh.
including her relationship with her boyfriend. As of sometime before July 2000, Sarah has been living with her boyfriend, a
Char.
magician who does parties.
Mia, if you
He
mod
closes
Bingus,
the
I
book
will
with
drop a
hope for the
CBAT.
future.
Don't drop a CBAT.
A
We're
special
listening to
note
the
from
video
Christian
right
to
now.
Sarah. I hope that we can hang together sometime, but for now and forever, we will always be good
Well, at
friends.
least this is normal.
To
That
return the
was
sentiment,
pretty normal.
Sarah
Well,
decided
sort
to spend
of.
Christmas with the Chandlers, which delighted Chris.
That shit is a. Uh-oh.
On November 22nd, 2003, Christian filmed a documentary of his activities in the game Animal Crossing on the Nintendo GameCube,
Uh-oh.
which he then sent to Nintendo for consideration. Chris narrates this hour-long tour of two of his self-made towns, Quickville and Quick City.
Quickville and Quick
Since the documentary
City!
features a video game player narrating his activities while playing a game, this possibly makes Chris the first ever Let's Player in the modern understanding of the word.
Legitimately, he's a trendsetter.
Welcome to my Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube. I am your host. My name is Christian Weston Chandler.
Oh my
I
god.
live in Ruckersville, Virginia. And I is 21 years old. And I play because I'm young at heart. So anyway, we're gonna take a tour of my city.
Like everything he produces, it includes Sonichu.
So anyway, stepping out is my character, Sonichu. Like I said, you might remember his face. And there's his actual face. You remember the rest of his body, you see the whole picture.
Chris performs a spontaneous rendition of Yellow is a Mellow Color off the Sonic and the Hedgehog Boys album.
Uh-oh.
Yellow is a mellow color. Yes, it is. It's a mellow color. Sonichu zaps the lightning.
I'm getting hurt. This is causing me physical pain!
With a performance of So Need a Cute Girl.
Tell me why I'm
Stuck as a virgin. He
Tell me
he
why
doesn't have the
I
rhythm.
need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I ain't never wanna hear you say
I have a boyfriend.
And that was inspired by a real thing.
He previews the
I
in-game
love that
diary
song.
he keeps.
This is legitimately patient zero of incels.
Yeah, I try to get a girlfriend because I don't have a girlfriend. But I have made up a
This shit would do. Hey, legitimately, if somebody started being a Let's Player and this was their content, like, this shit would do fucking numbers. Like, 2023, this shit would do numbers. Tell me why.
Scroll down a little bit as we go along. It's a very good poem because I am an artist as well as a poet. I make a rhyme every time.
He was a.
Of his bedroom.
This is my bedroom.
Ugh.
It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Because I like to make things fun since you know I'm young at heart.
Okay.
As he unwittingly transfers his hoarding habits into a virtual environment, his bedroom in Animal Crossing closely replicates his real-life counterpart. Chris goes outside and comes across several characters who all seem to run back indoors at the very same
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Character that I kind of got to know it from the start. Oop, she just went in. There's Aunt Cootie. She just went in. And there's Elmer. He just went in.
He then travels to his house.
How are you that bad?
And he mostly uses the property for extra storage.
I use mine as storage for the extra items I don't have room for.
I can't do this.
I got a bunch.
He reasserts his brand loyalty for Nintendo and decries their competitors.
Speaking of which, you should make this Sonic Heroes should be Nintendo GameCube exclusive because Xbox and PlayStation 2, my opinion is the same as yours. They both stink.
Stink!
Yeah, I do not even own them. I don't even want them. That goes double for the PS1 as well. But if you want to know my game systems,
The Nintendo Shitcube video? No. Link it in the Discord so I can watch it.
31st, 2002. I got your SNES, Nintendo 64, NES. I got the Genesis 301.
What the fuck? He's just rattling this shit off, man. I really like this little Christian. Oh, that's my hair. I just need to know what his pants look like.
I've been a Sonic fan forever, and that's why I'm glad that Sonic.
I'll just make like the shirt tucked in because it's like a girly.
He likes to keep his surroundings clean.
Girly
by picking
Christian.
weeds.
Oh, we look at this. There's a weed.
Yeah, I don't like his face.
Town clean as well as quick see.
He also likes to keep active.
Another weed. Why you know about that?
He's got pretty good audience interaction. You know, pretty good
He introduces the viewers.
Very
to his
talkative. He's a very good
Crystal.
Let's Player, I think.
Anyway, this is Crystal. She's wearing
She doesn't like him.
rose chew look.
Oh, that's the little guy. That's the little guy.
Near
I put
the
it in
end,
general, thank
Chris
you.
proclaims that he is high-functioning autistic.
And to answer the all-important question, what is the meaning of HFA with the two red eyes? I will tell you. Got that? That means high-functionally autism because...
He said high-functionally autism!
I may have autism, but since I'm high-functional, I could do a lot of things. I mean, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this documentary I'm doing right now.
Are you sure about that?
But anyway, of Nintendo Power. This has been a documentary narrated by Christian Weston Chandler.
Okay, I've heard enough of
Thank you
this.
very much, and I hope that
This
you
is like scary. It feels like I'm listening to like public record of like serial killer footage. Like this is a monster. This is like an evil thing.
Christian started 2004 with a New Year's resolution to find a girlfriend.
Ah!
On
Good
January
night,
3rd,
Big
he drew
Ty!
a
Thank you for
Sonic
stopping by.
comic
Hope you have a
strip,
good rest of your
which
evening.
also
Get good
featured
sleep.
Rose Chew and Black Sonic Chew.
Or are you
This
gonna
was the
watch
first time
Dune?
he included his characters in an illustrated storytelling setting.
Or are you gonna watch Dune with your phone
On
this
the
Saturday?
6th,
Do you not have a
he went to
laptop?
get an eye
Oh no, I
exam.
do. I'm bringing my laptop with me.
The optometrist in question
Yeah, I'm bringing.
happened to be
Duh,
Dr.
huh?
David Chandler.
How the fuck
Chris's
would I watch a
brother
movie on
from
my
Bob's
phone?
first
I'm bringing my
marriage,
laptop with me,
informed him
yellow
for the first
goober.
time that he had an
The
8-year-old
Patrick
niece
Bateman of
named
autism.
Savannah. On January
Wait, we
18th,
missed something
Dr.
important.
David Chandler get an eye exam in an illustrated storytelling setting.
Black
On the
Sonic
6th,
Chew.
he went to get an eye exam. The optometrist in question happened to be Dr. David Chandler. Chris's brother from Bob's first marriage, who informed him for the first time that he had an 8-year-old niece named Savannah. On January 18th, he wrote Hard Love Quest, a poem concerning his difficulties in finding...
Yeah, that was a bad segue. Hold on.
Without girlfriend love, he feels an older
Hold
age
on. That's a really bad segue. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Wait.
Is the fear of being already beaten by a boyfriend. On January 31st, Christian
I'm
wrote in his
scared.
diary, well, it's the end of another month, and I still don't have a girlfriend. Maybe my latest idea, the Sonichu's News Dash newsletter, will make the ladies take notice of me. The newsletter in question was an outlet for Christian's creative ideas concerning Sonichu and his poetry. Issue 1 featured a couple of skits starring Sonichu, the poem Saddest Heart in the World, and a personal ad for himself, which was not unlike his attraction sign. Christian is a very shy and very thoughtful person and will only accept person-to-person encounters. When getting his attention, approach and say hi to him. Do not flirt from a distance. He will not be able to notice.
Is this how to
find
raise Christian?
He'll be wearing the Sonichu medallion.
Ugh.
In addition to posting a digital copy onto his
Hey, what
website,
episode of the
he
Christery thing is his
distributed printed
Fanta?
copies of the
Is
newsletter
the cum
around
Fanta?
PVCC campus as an alternative to his attraction sign.
What
This must
episode
have
is
caught
that
the
one in?
attention of Mary Lee Walsh, who issued a cease and desist order. In an email dated February 1st, Chris tried to settle out of court. Mary, I've slept on it, and I've realized that note hanging is not the way to get attention, and I don't really want to meet with either you nor Susan. No offense. I'll tell you what, let's forget the meeting, and if you will allow my newsletter to stay in distribution...
What
I will
is
do
this?
all of the
Saffron,
following.
yeah, but Saffron,
I
do you
will
remember
never
the video
hang
that I
notes on
showed
the wall
like a
again.
week or two
I'll
ago?
consider stopping
That
my
was this
silent
guy.
treatment on Susan.
Saffron.
I'll consider knocking you
That's
and
this
Susan
guy.
up my scale of respect, each by 2 points.
There's a
0
video of
equals
Christian
no
having
respect,
sex with a blow up
10
doll. That's not.
equals respect. Walsh replied and insisted that they meet the following week. On February 9th, Christian recounted the events of that meeting. Mary Lee Walsh made it illegal to distribute the news dash. I am very angry at that XXXXX. In response, I plan to incite the masses and hope they demand the return of the news dash so my chances on getting a girlfriend can be restored.
Have you not seen
I
the
have
balloon
also
ride?
declared war on them as well.
No.
It was allegedly during this meeting where he performed his Curse-Yehameha attack, which consisted of Chris making the hand motion of an attack move from the anime series Dragon Ball Z and cursing people into experiencing bad luck. However, it is not certain whether he was inspired by the original occurrence of the Kamehameha or its parody featured in another anime, Excel Saga, to which Chris has definitely been exposed.
Curse of Christian!
Chris claimed that the kerfuffle concerning Walsh got his parents upset too. That XXXXX Mary Lee Walsh got on my and my parents' nerves.
This
All I've
hurts
been
me
doing
to
was trying to get a
read.
Is that too much to ask?
I
I am
hate
very
it.
devastated due to my shattered heart that XXXXX
That
caused unto me.
XXXXX.
My life sucks. Completely disregarding her demands, he published issue 3 of Sonichu's News Dash, with most of the content themes remaining unaltered. However, his requirements for a boyfriend-free girl were tweaked a little bit.
Uh-oh.
He was now looking for 18 to 22-year-olds, since he had just turned 22 himself.
A 22-year-old with an 18-year-old is
In
weird.
May of 2004, Nintendo Power magazine published an article highlighting Christian's
I'm
Animal
begging you.
Crossing video, referring to
But
Chris
isn't
only
this
as
so? This is like
Sonichu.
visceral. It's
Simply amazing.
it's interesting.
There's
Like
no
you
other way to
know.
describe what we've received from Sonichu of Quickville, a full video
It's
documentary
interesting.
that walked us through his daily life. His opulent manor contained every manner of furniture. Quickville's landscape was filled to the bursting
Oh, no.
point with all the
Ugh.
animals who'd moved to his well-tended town. And Sonichu has customized everything about his town. Even many villagers have followed his bold trends.
Yeah, it's like a
Patterns
train wreck.
he
You
has
just
created.
have to look at it. Like you see all
This
the
apparently got the
destruction and
attention
the
of
horrible
PVCC's
things. I look for more
newspaper, The Forum, which featured Christian and Sonichu in
More
an
of
exclusive
this
report.
stuff on my mouth.
PVCC student Christian Chandler has dedicated many hours to his pastime. He is the creator of Sonichu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon. Like Sonic, Sonichu can run
Sonichu.
at high speeds. During Supersonic's battle against the perfect Chaos Monster, Sonic Adventure DX for GameCube, Supersonic was spat out by the monster and collided with a bystanding Pikachu, Chandler explained. According to the story, the
Go
battle
on,
from the
you were
Chaos
dropping
Emeralds transformed Pikachu into
Yeah,
Sonichu,
go where you were
showing
driving
a
by.
new world he created
I
for
appreciate it.
Sonichu,
I hope you
were
have fun
featured
at
in the
movie
May
night.
2004 issue of Nintendo Power.
I can't feel
The
my
place
mouth
is called
anymore.
Quickville. The quick prefix are his initials, Christian Weston Chandler. Nintendo Power was apparently impressed with Chandler's work. During all
Are you
his
drunk? No,
rigmarole,
I was
he
putting.
continued to
I
publish
was
his
numbing. I was
newsdash,
numbing the
but he
inside of my
updated
mouth.
his personal contact information to include a link to his Match.com profile, which he created to aid in his love quest. It was also around this time that he opened a MySpace account.
I'm literally trying not to bite my
I
cheek, but
enjoy
here's the
drawing.
thing. Here's the issue. Okay. You literally have no way to see when I put my finger in my mouth and I feel it. My teeth are sharp. I have sharp teeth. So here's the thing. Okay. Let me just try to explain it right here. Let me just try to explain it right here. So like my molars, they're sharp. And my cheek is already like a little bit swollen. Cause it's like I keep biting it. And so it's like that. And so when I close my mouth, it like do you chew on ice? No, it's like not like that, but it's like it's like a little bit sharp. They're sharp. I have sharp teeth. Not my front teeth though.
Listening to music,
Anyways.
playing video games, and
Anyways.
TCG.
Don't overnumb
I
it.
also like
I know.
anime, Legos, and I love my parents. I also enjoy web design. He proceeds to list all the gaming consoles.
You're right, Dad,
in his
actually, you're right.
possession, finishing with the Pokemon catchphrase, "Gotta catch 'em all."
Gotta catch 'em
Interestingly,
all.
He listed his occupation as
Unemployed.
/cartoonist. He
Uh-oh.
explores his most desperate desires in his blurb.
I wanna have.
I am a bit shy, but I would enjoy the company of a beautiful girl who likes some of the things I do.
Maybe this is how you do it. Wait, maybe I should start taking notes on this
I
actually.
graduated from
Yeah,
high school
I've never
on the
gotten
honor roll,
a
and
sword
I'm
in my
doing
mouth
very
before,
well
but
at
apparently
WCC. A lot of men
it's.
make
I guess
false
it's.
promises to
I
their
guess apparently it's
girlfriends,
kind of like an
but I am
ulcer,
totally
and like you
different.
can like
When
if
it
you
comes to
stress
what I
yourself
can
out too
offer,
hard,
I can seriously
that's how like
promise
you get
care,
them.
respect, empathy, and love.
I think that's
I
what
think that
happened.
most girls deserve the
I've
world,
never had something
and I
like
would
this
do my
happen
best
before.
to give it to them. In May 2004, he attended
know.
the Anime Mid-Atlantic
So,
Convention.
Actually, something funny that you mentioned, it'll permanently deform the inside of your cheek. So, if like, so the inside of my, it's actually funny. The inside of my mouth, there's like a little seam line that goes across, like in the middle. There's a little seam line. Because I used to chew my cheeks a lot when I was younger.
For the
So
first
actually,
time,
I've got a
where he
text.
met
The inside of my
movie
mouth
voice
is
actress
textured, basically.
Monica Rial. She also sings opera.
So it's too,
very
yeah, it's too
nicely,
late.
And she is a very nice, fun,
It's
and
too
sweet
late.
person to hang around with.
Same.
She sure made my day a sweet
We're-
one.
Bro
In Sonichu's
fist!
News Dash,
We're
issue 5,
fist bumping.
He introduces 3 new Sonichu
Do you have OCD or
characters.
something? I don't know, maybe.
Christian Sonichu.
Yeah, it's textured,
based on
basically.
himself, Wesley Sonichu.
It's like
his
one
quote-unquote
rib, I
rival,
guess.
Who's based on Sarah Hammer's boyfriend, Wes Isley. And
Nice meeting,
Sarah
Pet. Thank you,
Hammer
Bolter.
Rose Chu, obviously
Mayoshi,
named
love her.
after Sarah herself.
Who put me up to
In
watching
June,
Christian?
to
Blame
celebrate
Bingus!
the
This was
24-year
Bingus's idea!
wedding anniversary of his
Alright, it's
parents,
movie time
Chris
with
made
the
them
BB.
a
Okay, have
present,
fun.
a dramatic retelling of the family's life via Animal Crossing. Through this videographic endeavor,
My
he
Animal
delves
Crossing, what the fuck?
And how you are now and so forth. So take a trip back in time with me, won't you? As we explore
I don't like this.
how
This
it
feels
could be
satanic. This Mia
worse.
pegging you
Of course,
hard.
First, we'll travel back in time to the time of good old Robert Franklin Chandler Jr. Who was a hit
That's
youngster
right.
back in his day. Let's take a look inside his chateau. And,
His chateau. Wait, this ain't Benedict. This is Christery. This is real Christery.
he collects
This is
records.
Ben Drowned.
Lots of them. He's got so many shelves. He might call him a record case. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris reveals that Bob has Cherokee ancestry.
He was born in Cherokee in Texas. Actually, he was like 1/16th.
He was born Cherokee. Well, actually, no, he wasn't, but.
He's been to Korea.
Chinese life because he's.
And he got conduct Medal of Honor, which That's what this is right
Oh man.
He performs the same type of tour for Barb.
Oh, I don't want to see
That's
Barb
where she went to
Chan's.
school, and she worked hard. And see these shirt here? That's her school colors, blue and white, because back in high school. Cheerleader. Bum bum, fist boom ba, yay yay, la la la.
What is this?
Yeah, she likes the old stuff as well.
I can't, dude. This makes me feel weird, Barbie Chew.
And we got kitchen, fridge, and stove. Here's a little fan to keep cool with. Keep food in this little pan.
I like how he like stutters over it. This it like freaks me out. Does this count as a VTuber? No, this is like a regular like Let's Play. What Christian is doing, this is like regular Let's Play content before regular Let's Play content was like a fucking thing.
And this is the sad part.
It's a mating dance. It can make a lot of people feel weird.
Now, in very few
I'm scared. I'm scared. Look, I drew myself as, guys. Look, it's Mia Chris Chan.
But luckily, we always remember to wash our hands with soap and water.
It's Mia Chris Chan.
Anyway, that's just in the days of old.
CWC was the first Let's Player. Mia! Hi, Joe. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Or I'm getting exposed to Christery.
Yeah. Mom was just.
Looks like dude.
Watching Bobby sing up
Some Lucky Star type shit. I've actually never watched Lucky Star all the way through.
Singing, so, as father plays,
He has the fucking. I'm like I'm like a little kid. I'm soy jack. He has the thing. I'm soy jacking at this dude.
Anyway, she chases him down the hallway.
That's the Christian color.
And then after that, they just talked.
That's the Christian color, man.
Things out and they got to know each other, found common things. Bob, do you take this woman to be lovely wife, to love and hold and cherish and to honor?
Does Christian know that Bob cheated on his ex-wife?
Take this man to be a lovely
Wait, pessimism! This isn't my last stream. Pessimism? Hey, pessimism, this is not my last stream. I'm literally going to stream in like a few days. Like some kind of fucking gorilla. This is how pessimism!
But anyway, when first comes love, then comes marriage, then they come along with their baby carriage. And that's where I came from.
Huh?
Born in February 1980.
Pessimism!
He gives himself a tour of his own room.
So anyway, this is my bedroom.
And then returns to Bob's room.
As a little retribution for
Retribution?
on the jukebox here. But since we don't have side by side on recording, we're gonna play
Hey, Ligma Dick,
Under the Apple Tree.
you remember how I like skizzed out earlier about seeing other people? You're in Cleo's chat a lot.
He proceeds to let the 1942 song.
I know you. You don't know me, but I know you. He just sits there and fucking dances. Can you post this entire reaction video to YouTube later? Somebody else actually archives all my streams.
Coming up next.
Okay, it's literally not my last stream. I'm not stopping streaming. I'm literally gonna stream. Okay.
To Mom and Dad, happy anniversary. Thank you both for my birth.
Did Christian's parents divorce at some point, like in the story? Did they divorce?
In July, Chris began going
Okay, cool. I want to share just 10 years from.
Fashion
Don't worry,
School
it'll get posted to
Simon
YouTube. I
King
think. I'm pretty
to seek
sure.
out fellow mates.
Uh-oh.
Evidently, his current practice did not yield promising results. As in a diary entry dated August 1st.
Yeah, this is my last stream forever until I stream again.
Still no girlfriend. But
The last stream, we will watch all 2 days, 5 hours, and 59 minutes of the Christian documentary, and then she will graduate. Hikimoto, I'm literally gonna miss my flight tomorrow morning to watch Christian documentaries on stream. That's just how it is.
On which, pick me up and bring me to my owner.
I'm not graduating!
The significance of using a red string was most likely a
I'm not
reference to its
graduating!
appearance in the anime Excel Saga, and is a well-known symbol in many Asian
Jaeger, I'm not
cultures.
graduating!
Christian would throw the heart at prospective partners and hope that they would pick up the heart and follow the red string.
I'm
leading
not
back to him.
graduating!
It cannot be determined
So
how
Joe vers-
successful this strategy could have been, because just 4 days after he employed the red string of fate,
What did
a mall
Christ said,
security
don't
guard,
graduate!
which Chris referred to as
$1 million
the
and I won't graduate then.
In August, Chris
Called
shifted
being a
focus
business
away
owner,
from
an
Pokemon
entrepreneur.
and centered his attention on Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm not graduating
a
and joining V
similarly famed
Shoujo.
card game. He began
I'm not
making his own
graduate,
custom
guys.
cards and attended
I'm
his
literally
first
gonna be
Yu-Gi-Oh!
active in the Discord
tournament
like all
at the
week.
game place, where
Like
he
all
met
fucking
Megan
week.
Schroeder.
Yeah, the picture!
Lots of getting to know Megan.
The
grew fond of her.
the picture. I need to redraw this, but I'm Christian. Who would the girl be? I would be Christian, and who would the girl be? Who would the girl be? Mioid. Lumi, Cleo. The thing, Lumi, Mio. You guys say the Mioid. Wait, that's good. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna write that down on one of my Mind Palace note cards.
Interested in a lovely relationship. I abided to her wishes and requests. I am truly fond of her.
Uh-oh.
Since he and Megan had Yu-Gi-Oh as a common interest,
Uh-oh.
Christian only intensified his obsession.
Uh-oh.
with the game,
Captain
creating
Popper,
more
thanks
and
for
more
the follow. I
custom
really
Yu-Gi-Oh
appreciate it. I hope
cards.
you have fun hanging out with
With
us. We're
one
just
big
learning
Christian,
about some
Christian's
history.
make-believe female twin.
Thumbs up.
He also designed
I
a
am
girlfriend's gift
crackery.
card on which
What
the
the
illustrated girlfriend
fuck?
looks suspiciously like the sister.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
On
Uh-oh.
September
Uh-oh.
4th, Christian reflected on his love quest so far.
Enjoy
While I was
your
at the
break.
mall
Happy
for the
I'm not
graduation.
I
graduating!
realized something.
Thank
Since I
you.
have been using a
Ligma
sign
dick.
to state
I
my
will
being
try to
single and
enjoy my
lonesome
break.
towards
But
an
I'm gonna
18
do a
to
lot of work. It's
22-year-old
gonna be a working break
boyfriend-free
because I'm gonna
woman,
take my
I,
laptop
in the event,
and I'm
was
gonna
trying to
work
sell
on a lot of
myself
art.
like a new car. 2 days later, Chris's love quest was interrupted by a jerk cop. I told that jerk cop off when I pulled some of my fun cards and told my lonesome virgin story, intimidated him, and shouted no into his face.
That is so fucking autistic. Holy shit. Sorry. I had to take a
Short,
moment. I'm
today
sorry,
was my
guys.
Independence Day, but I'm still alone.
Ugh.
September 11th, his search for love took
Tell
a
us your
turn for the
lonesome
worst.
virgin story. I'll tell you.
I was
Here.
not bought-
Wait, I'll tell you my lonesome virgin story. I'm married to the grind. I'm in love with the bag. And I get fucked by my job on the regular, so I don't have a lonesome virgin
bothering
story.
anyone at the mall today while I was trying to
It's
sell
literally
myself
you.
when I got arrested for trying. I fortunately did not go to jail, but I have been stripped of my right to go to the mall by myself. I will be required to bring my mom or dad with me. My independence
You calling Tequila
and
the
my
bag
soul
now?
were practically murdered. Chris's run of misfortune climaxed when only 5 days later, the school board of PVCC suspended him.
You're gonna
for
draw a
1
lot. I
year.
hope you have
My
music
dad is
downloaded or stay away
bloodthirsty
from
for
social media because
revenge
that
as
fucked me
well.
up. I
He's
procrastinate
going
lots of
to
it.
write to
Thank
US
you so
President
much!
George W.
I'm gonna
Bush
try
Jr.
to.
and Laura
I know I
Bush
have to
help me
download.
get allowed back to PVCC,
I have to download my music before I go to
who
the
all
airport.
cursed to death upon that XXXXX Mary Lee Walsh.
Being fucked by the algorithm.
In
That's
conjunction
right.
With his suspension, he was required to take anger management classes,
This
get
dude is a
psychological
freak.
evaluation,
They should have
and
just
receive social
institutionalized
skills
him.
counseling. 10 days after the event, he lamented over his inability
Ah,
to go to
ah,
PVCC
ah!
or
Kumo
the
liked
mall,
one of my
and
tweets.
confessed that he would be
Kumo liked
asking
one of my
for a
tweets,
girlfriend
guys. This is
this
huge. You guys know
Despite
Kumo.
his
You guys
bans
know
from the
Kumo. She's
college and the
she's
fashion
she's
square,
a spider
he decided to
VTuber.
continue with his search for a
Ooh,
boyfriend-free
Kumo
girl,
liked
but
one of my
relocated
tweets. They don't
to the
institutionalize
University
people
of
anymore, Mia.
Virginia's campus to
Really?
do so. However, this move wasn't for long, as Christian was allowed back to the fashion square in November.
Hydrate, yes, chef.
Regardless, he went back to UVA.
Hopefully this
for a
doesn't have
different
mold
kind
in it,
of
because this has
engagement
definitely been sitting on my
in the
desk for like
form
2
of a
weeks.
mandatory psychiatric evaluation. There are more of such documented examinations in existence, but this is the only one so far which has been made public. Mr. Chandler says that since finishing high school and starting at PVCC in the year 2000, he has had an increasing
You know,
interest in
Padawan,
a
you could get
female
used to it.
companion.
Stay away.
His attempts
Stay
at
from
this
the algorithm.
ultimately led to his
What
suspension
the
from
fuck?
college. His attempt took the form of a sign, which he placed next to himself
Mold equals proteins
while
equals
sitting in
gain.
the lobby at
Gain.
Piedmont.
That's why
The sign was a
Meat
list
I feel
of
like is like one of the
qualifications that a potential
most
girlfriend would have.
the prime examples
He
of
said
like
that
a
he has been
Mioid
very
through and
frustrated
through.
by his
Like
inability
you
to
get
find a
it. Meat
girlfriend,
Scepter gets
and
it,
he suffers
dude.
from noviophobia. This refers to his frustration that females often tell him that they already have a boyfriend.
He's
While
like
he does
this
have physical
fucking
attraction
patient
towards
zero
females,
incel. This is
his
freaking
prime
me out, dude.
frustration
I
is
didn't
with
know.
his lack of
I didn't know like the
companionship.
level of detail
The report
like
mentions
about
his
all this
medical
stuff.
record and earlier evaluations. He has already undergone psychological evaluation by Robin Hawks at the Center of Learning Potential. The recommendation concerning Mr. Chandler's emotional status is that he seek psychiatric and psychological treatment.
Guys, what would have happened
The
if he actually
psychologist
did
felt that
seek treatment?
counseling and medication would possibly address his obsessive thought pattern and assist him with social skills.
There's in
She
there
also
multiple
recommended
documents. I know, but
anger
it's like so
management
much information,
The analysis
dude.
also comments on Christian's appearance and demeanor in the session. The patient is a mildly overweight white male wearing blue jeans and a shirt.
That's so out of
He was also
pocket.
wearing a makeshift necklace that has a large plastic medallion in the shape of a Pokemon character's head. He also had a number of shrinky-dink decorations attached to this necklace. He had a large
man.
backpack that he carried with him, and had a notebook
Oh
containing
god.
a large
Yeah, it's
number
on
of
it's all on
drawings.
Kiwi
His
Farms.
speech was somewhat nasal, with frequent
This is like
awkward laughing
so
during his
well
sentences.
recorded too.
His speech was fluent. His responses were appropriate to the questions posed to him. Overall, the volume of his speech was slightly elevated, although his tone was generally pleasant and almost jovial. His
This is
thought
this is
processes
like
were
this is
linear
like
and
legitimate.
logical.
Like this is
He
they're
was
fucking
somewhat concrete,
psychoanalyzing this dude.
especially
Holy
regarding
shit.
social interactions. He seemed to have a good insight into his limitations. The attending physician
Let's
offers
expand
up
on
his
that. Did
final
he?
verdict. Folstein's score was 30 out of 30, with his sentence being, "Uncle Spunky is a really funky monkey."
What the fuck is a Folstein score? What is a Folstein score? What is a Folstein score? Funky monkey. Uncle Spunky is a really funky monkey. Google it. No, we're watching. Oh no, we're
Mr.
watching the video. We'll
Chandler
Google
is
it
a
later.
22-year-old man with a history of developmental delays and autism.
It's a normal human being
Despite these
test.
limitations, he seems to have been quite successful
Oh.
in maximizing his academic abilities. He is left, however, with a severe degree of social awkwardness, and seems to have good insight into this. He is
Okay.
left feeling somewhat frustrated, as he has a strong desire for companionship. Although his
So
social limitations prevent him from being able to realize this in the way which he would like.
it's to screen for
The patient
dementia.
doesn't seem to pose a significant threat to
So he
himself
doesn't have
or
dementia,
anyone
basically.
else. After the evaluation,
Okay.
Chris carried on with
It's like the
life,
test from
much
Blade
like
Runner. It's
before,
like the test from
with
Blade
neither
Runner
him nor his
2049.
parents making any
That's right. That's right, Billy.
significant effort to change
You're
his
right.
ways.
Yet.
But Christmas was soon approaching, and maybe Santa would bring him a girlfriend like he wished, who could right all his wrongs and change his life for the better.
Get away from me! Stop zooming in! I'm scared! Holy fuck, you guys. We need to keep going. We need to keep fucking going. Holy shit, we need to keep fucking going. This is like too much. This is too much! One more! Ah!
What made him this way? What is the attraction?
Good music is going on this docu. That's actually true, honestly.
What keeps us fascinated?
He's scary.
This is the story
Mia could beat up 5 of him in a small car. No, I couldn't. This dude has tard strength. I would get killed. I would die. Vegas and I got addicted to watching them in Lumicore. I know. I saw you guys. You guys would be in there. It's like, oh, it's Christery time. I get it. I get it now. I fucking get it.
Hello. My name is Christian Chandler, age 22 at this
Why
time.
does he stand like that?
I'll be 23 on February 24th, 2005.
Christian is
Anyway,
23
over a
years
year
older
now,
than my
I've
brother.
been trying to attract an 18 to 22-year-old boyfriend
Oh!
before February 24th, 2004, which is this year.
Because he's
Anywho,
autistic.
Been trying for over a year to attract a girl, boyfriend-free girl.
We're gonna watch one video and then play a game. Ends up watching 8 episodes in only 3 hours before having to prepare for the flight. That's right.
So many failures at this time. You can't help but feel sad.
This is like this is analog horror, dude.
Yeah, here it is about
This is
Christmas
legitimately analog horror. Good night, Valentine. Thanks for
And-
stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your
time. All I
evening.
want for Christmas is a boyfriend-free girl.
Chris prepares for Christmas
Oh,
2004
God.
by singing 2 of his
Oh.
songs for the camera.
Oh.
He performs
Here it
"So
is.
Need a Cute Girl,"
Tell me why I so need
a cute girl, my age.
followed by "All I Want for Christmas Is a Pretty Girlfriend."
All I want for Christmas is a girlfriend.
Is a girlfriend.
She has to be
18 to 22.
Well, at this time of year, all I can say right now is that I hope Santa can bring me a pretty girlfriend. And so, happy holidays from me, Christian Chandler. By the way, you can call me Chris.
Okay,
in
hi
public.
Chris. Guys, I think he might want a girlfriend. Can we get a fact check on that?
Christian whipped his camera out for Christmas Day too, and documented the state of the house.
Oh yeah,
at that time.
it did always make me sad, like
Christmas Day.
legitimately, like
And
these
all
people were
through the
fucking like
house.
hoarders. These people were
The
like
creatures
hoarders.
that were stirring for my family and me and our 2 cats.
Like there's just fucking shit
and we wander
everywhere.
upon our wondrous Christmas tree.
This is scary.
The
It's
star
scary to
is
look
made
at,
so
man.
Delicately. Delicately?
The star on top of the tree is in fact Sonichu. Chris reveals that his dreams were dashed that day.
I bet.
And a Christmas present that was
I wonder why some men are so obsessed with getting a girlfriend.
Because
Because they're a virgin with rage.
Unfortunately,
This is analog horror!
show.
Chris introduces his audience to his
Oh
parents.
boy.
And now we wander in on my family. Say hello, Father. Making my Christmas movie.
See, you're wasting your chip.
Well, I'm gonna play on to VHS anyway.
Alright.
Christmas tree down here.
He's so fucking. He's like, I fucked up,
And our
man.
mothers sleep here in a dark area. Would you care to share a Merry Christmas with the world, Father?
The show puts a spotlight on the extent of the hoarding situation in the house, as Chris visibly has trouble navigating through the hoard.
Care to say something to the entire world?
Merry Christmas.
Yep.
I can't watch this knowing what
Chris
happened!
documents the gift exchange, revealing the interpersonal dynamics of the family.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's recording. So, here we are around the Christmas tree. We're gonna open presents.
Hooray, hooray.
This is why I would be
Chris presents
terrified to
Bob
have a
with a
kid. I could
card.
never have a kid because what if my
Yes, read it.
what if my kid turned out like that, dude? I couldn't do it.
I want to thank you all for your support and love throughout my fantastic love quest. And if Santa doesn't bring me one, no comment.
Let me run that back.
Love throughout my fantastic love quest. Pooey. And if Santa doesn't bring me one, no comment.
No comment.
Like I asked him, then I'm going to need some support finding a boyfriend free. It'll come, Christian. Hope you all like my present. Okay.
Okay.
Thinking of Christmas and remembering you all.
Christian gives Bob the option to see the TV show Fraggle Rock on DVD or on VHS. After Christian discreetly implies that he wants to keep the DVD
Yeah,
for
this is
himself,
Christian.
Bob caves in and chooses to take the VHS.
Yes.
So you want the VHS?
Wait, let me hold on.
VHS. After Christian discreetly implies that he wants to keep the DVD for himself, Bob caves
What?
in of receiving the puppet TV show Fraggle Rock on DVD or on VHS. After Christian discreetly implies that he wants to keep the DVD for
What the
himself,
fuck,
Bob
man?
caves
What
in
is
and
this?
chooses to take the VHS.
Cleo, come watch! Cleo! Look, Cleo. I also drew myself as Chris Chan here. I fucking feel like Chris Chan showing these like little drawings off, man.
I gave him a choice, remember? Remember the original white DVD? It's Fraggle Rock, Father. That's what's on there.
I see.
Everything that's on the DVD is on that VHS.
VHS works better than my system.
Chris presents Barbara with a Lego set.
Boring stuff.
He gives her a plush
Miachu?
doll of the Japanese character Hamtaro.
Look at you, Hamtaro.
Hamtaro.
Yeah.
Who is he?
It's a Hamtaro. He's a little hamster.
The
Sorry.
family discussed the possibility.
Yeah,
of a
what's it
surprise
do,
visit
dog?
from
Yeah, that's right.
Sarah.
Has that. That's what I'm watching right now. Cleo, you have to stay here and experience it with us, Cleo. You have to,
Chris attempts at an
you have
embrace with his
to,
mother,
you
but
have
ends up
to
hurting her
experience the
instead.
pain with us. Admitted Biju was cute.
I'm sorry.
I like
He does it again.
Koseki Biju from Whole Life Advent. I like her.
Chris gives Barb another present. A snow globe with him in it.
Snow globe. With me in it.
A snow globe with me in it.
It's also got Sanchu in it. Look.
Autism I summon thee Matorm Squibby Matorm Squibby cheer 100 cheer 100.
Cool. Yeah.
Curse of autism.
Yep. Merry Christmas. Now we can go back downstairs where it's warm.
Snappy New Year.
Yeah. Snappy New Year, huh?
Not only counts.
They look so
After the
unhappy.
gift unwrapping, Christian went back to his room to record a video recapping the events.
Well, now the since our
This
family
is
Christmas
scary!
2004.
It's like he's gonna jump out at the camera like, "Arr!" You know? Arr!
Compared to having a boyfriend-free girl, like make it to a girlfriend.
I don't think Chris was actually autistic. I think he was the best method actor of all time.
Hoping for her to come, but she didn't. My lifelong friend, Sarah Hammer. If she had not been paired up with that jerk Wes Isley, I could have it. But seriously though,
I could have her. What I like about Christian is that he's fucking delusional. I have to respect that, you know.
To get a boyfriend-free 18, 22-year-old girl. 18, 23 as of February 24th, 2005. Well, anyway, that pretty much sums up
Imagine.
my, Christmas season.
Yeah, it feels like it's gonna cut off onto a jump scare like at any given fucking moment. There's the jump scare.
Bye, folks.
As he entered 2005, Christian continued his tried and true
He
tradition
literally,
of pacing around the mall,
we need to get to
hoping
the
attract
catfish
a
arcs,
boyfriend-free
the
girl.
multiple catfish
His
arcs.
activities quickly caught the eye of Anna McLaren, an employee of Peck & Son at Charlottesville Fashion Square, who described her encounter with him in a blog post titled, "The Tale of the Crazy Pacer." There was a guy who paced in front of Abercrombie & Fitch. He'd come and do it for hours on end, just walking back and forth.
Isn't like the Bjork
He was
stalker.
an okay-looking guy, not evil-looking like creepy molester dude. So he would pace for his allotted time, then leave. Sometimes, as he paced, he would sing or shout. Nobody really could ever tell what he was saying. Oh yeah, and he always wore the same shirt. A nice little long-sleeved red and blue number that had a gold crest
so
on the
fucking
left side,
creepy.
and white collar and cuffs.
You think in 50
Then,
years they'll have
one
college
day,
courses on
he
Chris?
decided to start pacing on the Pac Sun side, so he started pacing in front of our store. We were doing floor set, and Lin noticed that Crazy Pastry kept looking into Pac Sun as he paced. And this day, he was acting particularly crazy.
No. They did not fucking read all of that. They did not. They skipped some of it. Huh? Okay.
He'd pace and pace, then stop and stare at the wall. Then keep pacing. And he also did some singing, even getting into the vibrato falsetto junks.
Scary.
It was hilarious.
Bye, Billy.
So
Thank you for
anyways,
stopping by. Hope you have a
someone,
good rest of your
I can't
evening. I
remember
appreciate you
who,
hanging out with
suggested
us.
that the next time he
Do
looked
you have
in,
any
he wave
junk
at him.
in the trunk?
So they waved, and Christian waved back. After some waving back and forth,
Hazmat, thank you for
Christian
the
took
follow. I really
initiative
appreciate it. I hope you have
and
fun
entered
hanging
the
out with
store.
us.
He came right up to the counter that I was standing behind, and he looks right at me, all fidgety and twitchy, and he goes, "You look to be about 19 years old, right?" He then proceeded to introduce himself. "My name is Christian," he said, "but you can call me Chris. I'm Christian W. Chandler." "Oh," I said. "Hi, Chris." Do angels have names? I found out later that he meant to say, "Do angels like you have names?" Poor guy was so nervous, he didn't get it right. Anna introduces herself, and Chris talks about eyes. My eyes are two different colors. One of them is green, and the other is blue. That's because I had pink eye a while back, and one of them stayed that way. What color are your eyes?
This
I
is
was pretty
episode
grossed out
3.
by the pink eye story, but I told him anyway. Sometimes blue, sometimes green, and usually gray. Oh, that's neat. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? Yeah, I said. He attempts to ask me declines. He eventually settles on the internet as a forum for future communication between them. Christian came back and handed me a card with a crudely drawn Sonic the Hedgehog and some other yellow Sonic-looking creature on it.
Oh
along with
god, I
Christian's
could not
name,
imagine
email
being put
address,
into this
and
situation like
website.
in real
It
life,
was a homemade
dude.
business card. That's my email address, and you can just email me sometime, okay? Okay, I said, not intending to email
This
him
is
at all.
scary.
Little
It
did
takes
either of
days.
them know
Yeah,
that
well,
this was
I'll
the
watch it.
start of a
Guys, that's what
friendship.
I'm gonna do
But for the
when
time
I'm on
being,
my trip. I'm just
Chris's
gonna watch it
contact with
24/7.
Emma was sparse.
I'm gonna
In
watch this
February,
24/7.
Cartoon Network's Adult Swim block held
Oh,
a
fuck.
contest which asked viewers to make their own commercial advertising the release of the cartoon series Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law,
Uh-oh.
Volume 1 DVD set. Christian sent in his own unique
Christian
take
be
in
like,
which he
that
mentions his
Eisenhower
ongoing
era
feud with
Barbussy
Mary
got me
Lee.
completely
Barbussy!
wise.
I hired Harvey Durbin, attorney-at-law, to help me, Christian.
Damn it, man!
In my case,
Your
against
goon
Mary Lee,
power is getting out of control!
and he has won the case for me, and you have won for me. A Harvey Birdman 2-disc DVD box set, which comes out April 12, 2005.
He finishes with a brief promotion of his custom cards depicting himself and Sonichu.
This is a Christian Chandler Sonichu production.
Regrettably, the winning entry did not feature Chris. In response, he vented his
Uh-oh.
frustration at losing
Oh,
on the
I
Adult
love
Swim
I
message
love when
board.
Christian enters competitions
My
and
entry
loses
was
and then
very
freaks
dramatic
out on
and
the
a lot
organizers.
better than that piece of poo or any of the others that made the top 5 as well.
Like
I'm
he's
very
so
upset about
delusional,
that.
you just have to like
My Quicks Harvey
it's so
Birdman spot
interesting.
was the best, and I feel sorry for you, Adult Swim.
If the
for
Fed did not bail out the
noticing
global
that.
economy in 2008, the
You all should
Barbussy
take another
would
good
be
look at it
unused
and
to this
seriously
day. She would have
reconsider.
died.
In March, Christian
Is that what
published
you're saying? She would have
Sonichu
died?
Issue 0, his first full-length comic.
Oh fuck.
The issue is further divided into episodes, much like a television show,
It's here.
with a different story in each one. Episode 1 begins in
It's
an open
fucking here.
field 5 miles from the city of Station Square, in which a wild Pikachu observes fighting in the distance between Supersonic and the
Why
perfect
does he look
Chaos
like
Monster.
that?
Pikachu gets caught in the scuffle and collides with Sonic, the impact releasing a rainbow
out and
which
zap to
lands
the
on a girl
extreme.
Raichu 15 miles away, who then
That's a
transforms
Raichu.
into a hedgehog-like creature
Oh,
and calls
Rosechu.
himself Rosechu. Meanwhile, the Pikachu somehow inherited Supersonic's powers in changed form and joins Sonic in the battle, defeating the
Wait, so
perfect Chaos
hold on.
Monster.
Sonic
He
exists in the
christens himself
That's the
Sonichu.
iconic picture. There
Christian
it fucking
himself
is.
interjects here and there. He draws himself having one blue and one green eye, as he had told Anna.
He's
His
so
eyes
fucking
are in fact
delusional.
different colors, but the difference is nowhere near as profound as in his illustrations.
It's scaring
He then
me.
proceeds to introduce Quickville and reveals that he is also the
Charlottesville!
mayor of said town. He then goes on to introduce all the main characters of the story, including Mary Lee Walsh. He saves himself
This
the
is
last
so evil. I
and
hate
devotes a
it.
full page to talk about Christian Weston Chandler. The next episode
Uh-oh.
concerns
Oh, no.
Sonichu and Rosechu meeting and quickly
I need to
falling in
see
love,
where Chris
sharing a
Chan
kiss
drew like
underneath a spray of
non-consensual. Okay,
fireworks.
never mind.
In episode 3,
Let's-
Sonichu confesses that he has a dislike for pickles, as does
I,
Christian in real life. This is followed by the introduction of the evil foe, Maidserk,
pickles!
simply Christian backwards. After the battle is won, Mayor Chandler drives off in his car, carrying the Virginia vanity plate, Sonichu, identical to the one on his real-life car.
No shot.
It's
He actually
noted that
has the Sonichu
refers to
vanity
Chris
plate.
as his father, even though his creation has nothing to do with Christian. The comic ends with a sub-episode starring Chris in a story based on his run-in with the mall police.
Oh no.
However, in this version, he clutches his medallion, says Electric Hedgehog Power, and transforms into Chris Chan Sonichu, who largely looks like a blue-colored Sonichu, making him look like the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Meanwhile, the Jerk-Off equips metal armor.
The Jerk-Off?
Needless to say, Chris defeats him by cursing him into experiencing horrendous bad
Fucking
luck
Synchro Discard says,
by
come play
using
with
his
me.
first Kamehameha attack.
Ew.
Towards the end of March,
This. I can't
Hannah,
do this.
who worked at Starbucks in the Fashion Square,
Uh-oh,
approached Christian during
uh-oh.
his near-daily
You
pacing.
you know it's like going poorly. You know it's like gonna go fucking poorly when you see when he draws a female with like very big boobs. Very, very big boobs. Like you're like, ah fuck, I know where this shit is going. I know where this
asked
shit
him
is
out on a
going.
date. After she left, I became very excited and oh my god all over. After calling mom and eating me nuggets, I lifted the chair with such cheer and grace and spun around with it like a dancer. Then I put it back where it was. I felt that my love quest had finally come to an end. And I was so elated that my shattered heart had a full, fast recovery.
Yeah, I think the most recent
I went
episode
to
was posted like a
Starbucks,
couple days
and we
ago.
talked about basic things. I showed her my Sonichu scrapbook. She was very impressed.
Was she impressed or
I gave her
terrified?
my email and both my phone numbers on a Sonichu site card, and she gave me her email
She
address.
gave me her email.
I was very attentive as I took notes about her and maintained eye contact. As I left her, I gave her a double-take flirt.
I would
That
call
was
the police
rise,
on somebody
and here
that did
comes the
this
fall.
to me.
As I was sitting at my spot, thinking about future
I would
steps
literally,
for
if
later
somebody
dates,
did something
Anna
like
and
that to
Dana
me, I
told
would
that when
literally
they
call the
talked to
police.
Hannah,
I would be
she told them
terrified.
that she was setting me up in a prank. I could not believe it, so I found and asked Hannah. Sadly, it was true. Then in major shock, my heart shattered again by 85%, and I let out a big no. This outburst of negation resulted in Chris getting banned from the mall again. he devoted the second sub-episode to this misadventure.
He's banned
Not
from the
long
mall
after,
again.
he completed his second
I need
Sonichu
Sonic,
comic,
or I need
Sonichu
Christian.
Issue
I need
1.
Sonic. I need
Pokemon
Christian to get banned
Giovanni
from
teams up with
Games Place
Sonic
again.
villain, Dr. Robotnik, to
Why do I
create
feel like
their
you'd be
own
too anxious to
Sonichu in order to
continue the
defeat the
911
real
call?
thing. Unfortunately, a blunder causes
I-
Sonichu's DNA sample to get corrupted with Cherry Cola, producing an imperfect replica of our hero.
He's barely
called
coherent.
Black Sonichu,
It would have been a
also
mercy
known
to
as
just
Blotchu.
unlike him at this point.
Blotchu captures Rosechu,
It's
so
scary.
Sonichu and Sonic team up to rescue her.
The
After
autism.
combating Blotchu, Rosechu, so
Pause.
Sonichu and Sonic team up to
CWC Sonichu said is a proud supporter of autism awareness.
rescue
I
her.
don't want to be aware of it. I want to be
Combating
less aware of
Blotchu
it,
and the
actually.
metal Sonichu, they eventually save Rosechu.
Way less aware
The
of it,
style
please.
the comic became more text-heavy, with some conversations so convoluted that Chris numbered the lines in the order that they should be read.
What the fuck,
The
dude?
following month, Chris's review for Sprung, a dating simulation game for Nintendo
This comic
DS,
isn't unique.
was published
It's
in Nintendo
yeah.
Power.
Whoa!
I originally bought the game because I needed some lessons on what to say to, or do for, a girl. To make a long story short, I developed a fear that all the pretty girls are already paired up with a boyfriend.
Because they are.
I
Every
got
pretty
the
girl
social
has a
phobia,
boyfriend. It's true.
noiophobia,
There's
after the Spanish
noviopho
word
no
for
no
boyfriend. Anyway,
noiophobia.
before Sprung, I was afraid to approach
It's
most
real.
women. FYI, I am 22 years old. I tried to silently attract a boyfriend-free girl, mostly with signs, for over 1 year and 4 months. Then Sprung provided me
What if
with
Christian went
general
up to you and
things
asked you to
say
be his
and do,
GF? I would,
so
like,
felt more confident.
probably
When I
pull out
tried
my pepper
newfound
spray.
expressions from the dating simulator, I forgot my fear of the infinitely high boyfriend factor, and I met a couple of lady friends with whom I feel more comfortable. So thank you Nintendo and Ubisoft for the dating advice that this frustrated virgin needed. Christian
What
C.
the fuck, dude?
On
You actually
April
have pepper
14th,
spray? Like,
a University
every
of Virginia
girl has
student
pepper
wrote a blog
spray.
post that included her observations of Christian,
Eh?
whom she renamed Sonichu, hanging
Why doesn't
around
Mia have a
the
BF?
Alderman Library.
Because
So
I
Sonichu
am a
returned
virgin
to
with
Alderman
rage.
today.
I'm not one of
not
the
sure what to
girls.
make
I'm a
of him.
virgin with
He sits
rage.
in his chair and draws his Sonichu comics. Harmless, I ask me. Yet I feel like he knows he's different.
Oh!
He knows that
Heard
the
me
world
rant about
rushing in
Christian and
front
my
of
dreams.
him
That's
is
right.
not
You
his
better
own,
be fucking. You
surrounded
better
by the
dream
brightest
about me.
students in America, whatever that means. He sits in his chair and draws. 23 years old.
Is it?
I'm not sure he even graduated high school. In front
Wait,
of
what?
him, 23 America knows that.
We
a
missed
blog
this.
Post that included on April 13th. A University of Virginia student
Uh-oh.
wrote a blog post
UVA,
that included her
uh-oh.
observations of
One of my
Christian,
friends goes to
whom she
UVA.
renamed Sonichu, hanging around the Alderman Library. So Sonichu returned to Alderman today. I'm not sure what to make of him. He sits in his chair and draws his Sonichu comics. Harmless, I ask me. Yet I feel like he knows he's different. He knows that the world rushing in front of him is not his
This
own.
is like this is
surrounded by the
this is
brightest
philosophical.
students
This
in
is deep.
America, whatever that means. He sits in his chair and draws. 23 years old. I'm not sure he even graduated high school. In front of him, text of
He
Plato,
does.
Faulkner,
Harmless.
God,
She
and Christ's
lacks
world.
critical
Does
information.
he
She
have
must
the
feel really
capacity to
fucking stupid
understand
now,
these
huh?
works? Whether he can or not, I'm not sure. But there is something in his eyes that realizes that there is a level of understanding and thought that he is unable to partake in. As he slumps lower and lower
Minor
in his
grammar
chair,
mistake.
with each student he eyes reading or
Irrelevant.
holding a
This whole
book,
passage
he
is
falls
irrelevant.
into himself, into the markers and colors on the page in front of him. He seems intelligent enough to understand that he does not understand, and that is the hardest part of all.
He's not. He doesn't know. He
In
doesn't
early
fucking
May,
know.
Chris released Sonichu Issue 2. This marks a turning point in the comic as the story begins to focus on Christian rather than Sonichu.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Episode
fuck.
7 concerns the Answering Prophecy.
Actually...
When Sonic explains the mysterious prophecy to Christian, Chris reaffirms that he is the creator and father of Sonichu.
He is
They enter the
God.
Destiny Cave and unknowingly release an ancient evil power. Chris also meets an ancient leader of the Cherokee clan, who reveals that Chris is his reincarnation.
Why does he look
is
like
told
that?
He has to unleash ancient powers.
Oh,
to
I hate
defeat
this. I hate
the
this so
evil
fucking
by
much.
using the Sonichu
Fuck.
medallion to transform into Christian.
Yeah, I
Sonichu.
know. He does. This
The story
is.
ends in a
This is
cliffhanger,
like
with
really well
Sarah Hammer
produced.
and Wes
It's
Isley
so.
getting possessed by mysterious forces.
It's like it doesn't even. It's
Between
not even like
episodes 7
funny.
and
It's
8,
like the
Chris
content,
inserts an
like the raw
advertisement for
content
Axe
itself is
body
just so
spray, in
absurd.
which ignorant of the societal norms of hygiene, unknowingly confesses that he believes that bathing makes people smell exceptionally nice, to the point that people would compliment you, and that using Axe body spray is just as effective as bathing. Episode 8 continues with Wes meeting his past self, who is a member of the Wasabi clan, who turns into Wesley Sonichu and vows to kill Chris. Sarah also sees a vision and meets the queen of the Cherokee clan and transforms into Sarama Rosechu. Meanwhile, Christian Sonichu accidentally transforms back into his human self, leaving him vulnerable to attack from Wesley Sonichu, who turns himself into a ball.
Right, isn't Wesley's her boyfriend?
This exchange from the
Isn't
protagonist.
DM8917, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Send some stuff the mid 2000s pretty well.
Chris figures out that his attacker is Wes
He's
Isley,
a better artist than
and
you. That's
confesses
right.
how jealous he is of him.
You're
for being
absolutely
with Sarah,
fucking right.
who's eavesdropping nearby. Wesley reveals that he only wants to steal the Cherokean crown.
Oh,
Chris
I just-
changes into
okay.
Chris Chan.
That did not work.
Wesley Sonichu, who eventually knocks Chris out.
Sky
and steals the
uppercut!
crown, which inexplicably just came into being. Before Wesley can finish him off, Sarama intervenes and fires a lightning bolt arrow at Wesley, pinning him to an unsacred tree.
Sarah kills her
In the final
boyfriend.
episode,
Amazing.
Sarah breaks up with Wes, who cries out no while shrugging. They learn
No.
that Quickville, which is a vibrant community with happy people,
You're gonna mute
cool
you.
chicks,
It's not a
business,
graduation break,
and a frustrated
motherfucker. I'm.
male, is under attack from a giant stone golem, which is under the control of Mary Lee Walsh and a mysterious talking orb. So Chris Chan, Sarama, and Wesley fly over there to fight them. The orb reveals itself as the ancient evil and announces that he is Count Graduan, who is a personification
Numbed my mouth again.
symbolizing the pain
It's
and
not a
sadness of
graduation.
Christian
I'm
graduating
literally.
from high school. The three heroes beat them off for a little while, but Walsh and Graduan escape, vowing
wish we
to
had
fight
to
another day.
I'm right here!
Christian and Sarah
I'm
chat
right
on the
here!
couch, and unfortunately for Chris, she reveals that she has found herself
I'm
another
right
boyfriend named
here!
William, and thanks Chris for being a great friend. Christian dedicates an entire page to Sarah Hammer, his lifelong friend.
Graduation
and
until
offers
Friday
some
tomorrow.
highlights
No,
of their
next
time
Friday.
together.
1 week from tomorrow. 1
Currently,
week. 1
I
week,
didn't get
bros.
to see he as much as I did, because she found herself a boyfriend while I was in Richmond. But I often wonder how she is, and if she is happy with him.
No.
I share my
Nope.
troubles with her in my illustrations.
Yeah, you're just deciding. Nope, no, nope. Tomorrow.
I always appreciate the little moments I have
And I'm
with
like,
her.
Shanghai. I'll try to do
call to action
gorillas.
for all
Shanghai.
Sonichu
I'll try to
fans,
do
in which
gorillas.
Chris
And also,
expresses
we're
his
gonna
wish
be
to
in the
have
Discord on
Sonichu
Saturday.
produced
Remember, we got a
into
movie
bona
night on
fide
Saturday, and we might
franchise
actually have
for
another
Nintendo
movie night
America.
before I
The comic concludes
start
with
streaming
sub-episode
again.
3, which is a dramatic reimagining of Chris's
I
conflict
can't
with
help
Mary
it.
Lee
Chris
Walsh,
3's. I
who is
have
the
to
head
react
of the
Andy to
private
Chris 3. This
villa
shit is
of
too
corrupt
interesting.
citizens, the base of
Yeah,
operations
let
for the
me
villains
turn
of
a
the
fucking
Sonichu
babysit.
universe, the name of which is derived from the acronym of Piedmont Virginia Community College.
Oh, that was where he got
With
kicked
Sonichu
out
issue
of.
2, Christian comes closer to blurring the line between real life and his comic book world, creating his
What's
own
the
reality.
You can't. Don't do the pawn reward. It's not gonna do
In
shit.
Sonichu's News Dash issue 9, Chris announced that he will attend the Anime Mid-Atlantic Convention in Richmond, Virginia, on all 3 days.
Wait, does Christian go to the
Since he has put
anime
himself into Sonichu's world, he will
Mid-Atlantic?
cosplay
Lumia's doing
as
all girl
himself,
until next
talk
week.
about
Well, now
self-respect.
there's gonna be nobody to
Also,
babysit you guys.
he will
What
be
now,
watching
huh?
some of the good anime,
Do you stream
getting
this
some
often?
souvenirs, participating
React
in some of
Andy
the
this?
events, and
No.
just having a good
Do I
time.
stream often?
Also,
I think I've
he will
streamed the
have some
last like
printed
14
copies of
days without a
Sonichu
break.
Premier issue 0 on hand. But if you want
Everybody's gonna be
a
okay. Yep, I'm
you
gonna
have to
open the
find
car
him
door.
and
You
ask
got
for one.
Mioids. You guys are gonna
He
sit
stayed
next
2
to the
nights
Goomies, and
alone
you guys
in
are
a
all gonna
hotel room,
overheat in the hot
and
car.
during the convention, he handed out copies
Who
of
the fuck
Sonichu
is
issue
double
0
backup
to
Lumi? Just
unsuspecting
another phase
attendees.
girl. Just another phase girl. It'll be
On
fine.
June 22nd, Christian
Oh no,
recounted
just
the
watch
events
another
of the
phase
past
girl.
2 days. I
Fine.
had my setup at the McDonald's.
You schedule
at
West and
Walmart,
Wednesdays. We watch a
and
new segment of this
apparently
each week.
complaints
I
were
watch
made.
10 segments
The
of this a
2
week.
managerks, or manager jerks.
Goomies
I
and
say
Mioids
more
will just play
common,
with matches
and
if
the
there's
black
this.
flag jerk. He looked a lot
That's
like the
right.
leader of the jerk cops at the mall,
He's
whom I
just
refer
like
to now
me.
as the
He's
jerk
literally
cop,
me, bro. He's
approached
so
me and took me
me.
for a fall with my trying to find a boyfriend.
Won't be
free
the same
girl,
though. We need
like I
Mia.
had been
Well,
doing
I'll
for
be
the past
here.
over
I'm not
1
dead.
year
I'm
and 10
literally gonna be
months.
here. I will be
We
in the
argued and
Discord.
disputed, until the two of
Cat
them
Jam,
left
thank you
to
for the
call
follow. I
police.
really appreciate it. I hope you have fun
While they
hanging
were
out with
gone,
us. We're just
I had
chilling,
taken
watching
out
some
the sign
Chris
from
Street.
my
Look,
Nintendo
literally, look.
DS and hidden it on the back cover of my diary.
Just
When the
be in
jerk cops
there,
came,
be in there,
they
be
were
in
all
there,
like,
and
"What seems to be
I
the
will be
problem?"
there.
And the married Saynor comic was like, "Where's the sign?" And I was, "What sign?" And another argument was
What
had
sign?
between the
I'm not
four of us,
dying!
in which I never gave any of those jerks eye contact, because none
Jerks!
of them deserved it. So, I got kicked out from the McDonald's, not the Walmart,
Gummioids.
for the rest of the day.
That's a ship
Now for what
name.
happened
That's like
today.
Yaoi ship.
I was starting to set up my things, and the bee manager was getting in my face.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
also
like he
Gumi
really
movie
hates
night.
me. And he was like, "Don't set up your stuff. Don't push me." I was not going
I'm
to
not
use the
leaving forever.
Nintendo
Deleted
DS
the
sign
Discord.
today anyway. But he did not want my pixel block sculptures
I'm just gonna be
at
on.
all.
I'm gonna be on a plane
I
all
stood
day
up against
tomorrow.
that manager. I continued to build.
Christian
and I
makes me
dictated
feel.
my
Yeah,
situation
Christian makes me
into
feel
his
really
face with
normal.
a song and
Honestly,
dance.
I welcome it. I think
He
it's a
went
nice
up to the
feeling.
Walmart manager, and he was like, "Hey, let's talk."
I'll
I
still,
sat
like I
silent
said,
for a
I'll try to
minute.
gorilla
Then
during
I
the
said to
week.
him, "I do not speak to any man other than myself, because they all have taken all the pretty girls, leaving me with none."
No
verbal
girls.
combat had started, and during
Just
the
recruiting
fight,
9/11.
I
It's
ran
over.
off, still giving
Don't
verbal
tell
punishment, as well
anybody.
as the finger, and many curse
Gorillas.
I nearly backed up onto him with my car, and I gave him another
Why do you
finger.
miss me? I'm right
Then
here.
I
Stop
dashed
missing
off.
me. So.
Now, I feel sad, because I have nowhere else to go to attract a boyfriend-free girl,
I miss
and I feel very
Mia.
furious
Shut up. I'm
with
right
those
here.
managers and all men other than myself and my
You can have
father.
3 more swords by the end of your
Chris began
vacation.
believing
I'll
that there was
I'll
a
only get more
conspiracy
swords if I
involving all
get
the
stressed
men
out.
in his town. They all are against me in finding a girlfriend of my own, but I will not give up on my long and Tados love quest. I'll find a new attraction spot, somewhere in Charlottesville, Virginia. There has to be at least one 18 to 23-year-old boyfriend-free, caring, smoke-free, non-alcoholic, white girl out there somewhere. Chris dramatized
Guys,
this
my
entire
mom's going to bed.
ordeal in sub-episodes
She told me to
4
make
and
sure.
5.
She told me to make
But
sure
this adaptation
I take the
also
trash
featured
out.
the
I
manifestation
take trash
of his
out
dream
before
sibling, Crystal, his twin sister.
I go to the airport. Don't let me
A mere
forget,
month
bros. We
later,
got. Don't let
he
me forget,
caused
bros.
more trouble,
Yep.
but this time at
Yep. Say
Target,
goodnight to my
where
mom.
he sat waiting to encounter a boyfriend-free girl for hours.
I didn't mean I have to
taking gross
graduate.
advantage of the
Sometimes
free refills at
I
his
can still
disposal.
hear her voice.
I was at the new Target store, just hanging around, not bothering anyone. And, from out of the blue, these two managers
I forget
asked
where
me
Mia's
to leave
flying.
because they said I was
I'm
loitering.
flying to.
I was
I'm
not.
going to
I
stop the
was there
hurricane from
hoping to
hitting
find
Bangus's
an 18
house.
to 23-year-old boyfriend-free girl, like I usually do. Then,
Like I
usually after I told them off, they came out with 2 jerk cops. I was slightly intimidated, but mostly
Holy
annoyed
Vector
and ready to strike
Sigma!
back on them. They asked me to leave and never return. I did not want to leave. I would have left peacefully. In fact,
Stupid
I was
fucking
ready
jerk
to go,
ops.
but I had a prepared speech to say to them.
I am not going to fly
And
to
during the middle
Quickville.
of my speech, they chased me.
How much time do you
pulled my
have?
pants,
Well, I have
and
to.
pinned
I
me
have to
the
wash
floor.
my white clothes
5 jerk
because
cops
you wash your
dogpiled on
white
me
clothes
as
and
I
your colored
struggled to
clothes
get
separately
free.
because you're racist.
1,000 pounds of sausages on my 180-pound body was seriously
and
a cutoff for my
I have
breathing
to.
flow. They
My
handcuffed
flight
my
leaves
wrists
in
and
like.
legs, and they hog-tied me. Not only did
They
I feel humiliated for
hog-tied
being the
me!
victim,
My
but
flight
I
leaves in
was
like
angry
7
at them,
hours,
not
maybe.
only for handcuffing
6,
me,
7.
but once again thwarting my efforts in trying
Holy
to
fuck,
find
that's really
a
soon.
boyfriend-free
You
girl.
guys!
They drove me to the county jail, but fortunately, they did not keep me there. I
Hi,
was released to my family.
Skittle!
Chris was charged with trespassing and disorderly conduct. It was terrible, but my mother and I are going to get back at them in court. In fact, I learned that the jerk cop who arrested me was called Baggett. That was the only thing.
I'm not
about
gonna
the
repeat that
situation
name because you
was
guys are gonna.
hilarious. Replace the B with an S, and you can see how funny it was. However, after attending 2 court hearings, the charges were dropped. This event was recreated in Sonichu sub-episodes 7 and 8.
You had a little
But in Chris's
autism mind link
reality,
right
He
there.
endured much greater torment and came out victorious in the end.
He's crying.
Less than a week
Hog
later,
tie him.
Chris had another run-in with the law. This time, a minor fender bender when he rear-ended the car in front of him.
Baguette.
He was fined $30 and also paid $56 in court costs. In August, Christian returned
I need him to write about this in Sonichu. Legend says the jerk ops didn't arrest Chris.
It was around
All
this
of
time
what he
that
says.
Anna announced
Uh-oh.
that she was moving to Utah. Her announcement also somewhat coincided with her 20th birthday, so Christian and her
Man,
friends organized
it's like,
a birthday
dude,
party
this is
for her
so scary to
party.
look at. Like, oh fuck, hold on.
So Christian
I just
and
need.
her
Hold on. Oh yeah, let's full screen this. Don't look at. Don't look at my recommended. This is like these people are all like being normal, looking at the key, is fucking staring at her.
organized a birthday/farewell party for her, with Chris claiming that he picked out and bought the cake himself. Throughout August and September, Chris engaged in back-and-forth conversations via MySpace.
Sorry it took so long, I'm so busy. Hey, look, I'm really sorry, but I only talked to you and joined your group because I felt really bad for you. I see. So does that mean you're not interested in me? That you're not in the market for a boyfriend or something like that? Please don't tell me you found someone else to be your significant other! Jelena, I apologize for how I replied to your latest message. I was feeling a bit distraught. Let me veer the subject a bit. I've read that you're very interested in royalty. My mother is a descendant from Anne Boleyn, the woman who married King Henry VIII and gave birth to Queen Elizabeth. Anne had a blood link to the Westons who...
In September, Chris engaged in back-and-forth conversations via MySpace with 2 female students, Jelena and Lindsay. But despite
Drink up,
all his
okay.
efforts to meet with them, it ultimately came to nothing. In September, Chris finished Sonic 2 Issue 4, which was...
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, Jets viewer, you're cool. Alright, good. Jets viewer, good. Thumbs up. Flashbang! Have a sip of my evil energy drink. Let me read the rest of that message. I'm not graduating! I'm not graduating! I'm not graduating. I'm going out of town for a few days.
Was merely a compilation.
I'm not graduating. I'm just going out of town for a few days.
He claimed that his mother didn't want him making any more stories concerning his own life, so he obeyed and stopped making sub-episodes. In October, a user on a Sega
I'm not
forum began
graduating.
a discussion thread about Sonic.
I'm
2,
not!
in which members discussed the comic and Christian's personal antics. This was the earliest documented online
It's me
discussion
over.
concerning Christian, but the original Sega forum hosting site has since been shut down, and there is no known archive of the discussion chain.
I'm not
In November, Shoujo Beat, a manga
You're gonna be
anthology
mad.
magazine, published
What if this
Chris's
was all a
letter,
joke
which
and I
deeply
just stream like
concerned the
normal
manga
tomorrow?
Absolute Boyfriend. Riko Izawa in Absolute Boyfriend sort of has the same problem I do. She can't get a guy, and I can't get a girl.
Uh-oh.
Here's my sitch. All the pretty girls are already paired up with some jerk, leaving me with none to choose from.
None
Also,
to choose
nobody can
from.
tell off the bat a paired up from a boyfriend-free girl. At first, it's equally hard for Riko to find a girlfriend-free boy, but then she's granted this wish, where she gets a girlfriend-free boy, although he is a robot, delivered to her doorstep. Lucky girl. I'm 23 years old. One would think I'd have gotten a girlfriend by now, but no, I haven't. I'm stuck in the situation where
I can't do this, I can't read this, I can't read this!
Some months later, a fellow reader sent in a reply to Chris. Why is he only looking for pretty girls? There are plenty of girls who are not supermodel gorgeous.
Oh, he's gonna get pissed about
It's not
this.
the outside of the package that counts, but the
I wish I had
inside.
the same confidence
A
as
girl
Christian
can be
minus the
pretty on
autism. Me
outside,
too, bro. Me too.
but might be mean or self-centered or have other problems. Whereas another girl could be plain or even ugly on the outside, but quite a beautiful, kind,
Oh, what
intelligent
the
person on the
fuck?
inside. If more guys would think about what
This is
qualities
scary
they
to
look for in a
read.
girl and make sure those qualities don't just focus on her outer appearance, they might just find a
White
girl
Knight
to go
versus
after.
Incel, that's right.
Otherwise,
Shout out
many girls will
Eris.
think,
Chris
"Why bother?
Chen's
He'll just leave me for the
mortal
next pretty girl
enemy.
he sees." Megan
This-
agreed with her sentiment.
This is wild to listen to while I'm working.
Chris's advances towards Megan
Uh-oh, Megan. Oh,
intensified,
no.
as is documented in their emails.
She looks so scared,
She
man.
declined giving out her phone number, and later in the same email, also declined his invitation to go out to a restaurant. In an email from December, she stated that she did not appreciate Christian trying to kiss her, and admitted that she's not interested in a relationship, but insisted they can remain as friends. She also confessed to accidentally discovering that he bought Megan a Nintendo DS, even though she had recently just gotten one herself. Through Megan, Chris was introduced to My Little Pony
Oh,
and
God,
Sailor Moon, with Megan providing him with some of her own fan art.
Whoa,
He
wait,
also
whoa,
began
whoa,
making
that's
Sailor Moon,
actually...
with Megan providing
That is really fucking good. That is really fucking good. Holy shit. And you have to remember, this is the early 2000s. Like, there was no, like... This is like the early 2000s. This is good as fuck, dude.
him with some of her own fan art.
That's insane.
He also began making his own custom My Little Pony.
Okay,
figure.
this is... Oh. What is that supposed to
including
be?
ones that he made
Oh.
using his own hair. As an adult male fanatic of My Little Pony, he preceded the so-called brony culture, which would only begin to blossom around 5 years later. Megan also requested him to bid on a collection of World War II photos on eBay, of which Chris was the winning bidder. In 2006, Christian's online spending habits intensified, with Chris purchasing My Little Pony and Sailor Moon figures, pornography, and sex toys.
Oh
among
no!
other things.
Oh fuck! This is where it starts, the Gunnar arc.
February of
Holy fuck,
2006,
Christian's Gunnar
Christian
arc starts
finished
here,
drawing
bros.
Sonichu
Oh
Issue
fuck.
3, which took 7 months to complete. The comic begins with the
How do you get all
origin
this money?
stories of each
Disability?
member of the
Duh.
chaotic combo, whose eggs were created in and ejected from the rainbow as seen in episode 1.
Goo goo.
The green egg lands in the jungle. The electric hedgehog Pokemon that came out of it grows up to
Gunnar
become
bros not
Wild
like
Sonichu.
this.
The blue egg lands in the ocean and is rescued by the Pokemon Swampert, which takes it to the beach
Mom, keep
just in
picking me
time
up.
for
I'm
it to hatch
scared.
and become
You're scared?
Bubbles'
I'm
Rose
scared.
Chew. The white egg lands in front of a church, and out of it hatches Angelica Rosechew, who is raised by nuns.
What the
Misty
fuck?
finally, after she evolves into her final form overnight,
She has titties.
Christian is outside her window, bringing her a scrunchie and a pair of shoes as a gift. The red egg crashes into Nabe's
Ugh.
ocean and hatches.
I need an adult.
For
I
some
need a
reason,
fucking adult. We
Nabe
need an
is
adult.
compelled
I'm
to rip
scared.
off the Sunny's tail, causing him
scared.
to instantly evolve into Punchy Sonichu.
That looks
The
like
purple
Knuckles.
egg hatches in a cave.
What?
And the purple Sunny starts to telepathically communicate with the Pokemon Mewtwo.
You're
who
hey, I
decides
live
to
on the East
mentor it.
Coast. It's not fucking fair. That
For
means I'm
months,
close. That means
this
I'm in.
mysterious mentor
I'm in
taught the
Chris
Sunny how to
Christance.
hone his pores,
Chris
lift
distance.
objects
Christance.
mentally and physically, and the outside world was like.
That's not Knuckles, obviously.
Until
He's
one
Punchy
day,
Donichu,
during
idiot.
meditation, the Sunny suddenly evolves into
I'm in the
Magic-Chan
danger. I'm in the
Sonichu.
Chris proximity
He then
danger
fights.
zone right now,
The episode
dude.
ends with a final bulletin which would have been more suitable for a televisual feast rather than a comic book. Stay tuned for when these hedgehogs meet. In the next episode, Blachu steals a Master Sunstone and through a comedy of errors is met with 4 of the chaotic combo. Eventually, the 5-member troupe teams up with Sonichu and they take
Dude,
down Blachu.
this is My Little
leaving him
Pony.
in a
This is
bloody
fucking My
mess,
Little Pony.
Accompanied by a tweet
I'm not
sound effect
graduating!
commonplace in cartoons. The comic closes.
I'm
with a
not
fake ad
graduating!
For a call service that would send one of the 2 single men in the world a beautiful girlfriend or a monkey. In May 2006, Christian attained a CAD degree after 5 years of study, even though it should have only taken 2. For the graduation ceremony, he decided to wear the robe from his high school graduation instead. Now that Christian received this qualification, this made him more likely to get a job and advance his life towards building up a career, doing what he loved, and possibly even realizing his wish for the Sonichu franchise to become a dignified reality.
I'm not graduating. I'm literally gonna keep streaming. Hey, if you guys are particularly unlucky, as long as I have Wi-Fi, as long as I have fucking Wi-Fi, I might just fucking guerrilla react Andy to more fucking of this stuff tomorrow. You're unlucky, or unlucky, I guess. If you're unlucky, I'll... Oh, we need to see another. I need to fucking see it. I need to 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 fucking see it, dude. I need to.
What made him this way?
Stop, this
What
isn't
is
healthy.
the attraction?
It just keeps getting better. I just need to keep watching.
This is the story.
Chris Chandler is keeping you
Of
up. That's right,
Christian.
champ. It better be keeping you up. You know what? He's so scary looking, dude. Okay, guys, this will be the last one, guys. This is gonna be the last one. Okay. Can you 2x it? No. This is gonna be the last one. This is gonna be the last one. Okay, this is the last one we watched today.
With Sonichu issue 5, the story strays
Last
further
one.
and further away from the Sonichu storyline and makes Christian the main character, with the plot of the comic closely mirroring his own life. The comic begins with Sarah's wedding, with Chris attending in spirit, possibly alluding that he didn't attend her actual wedding. The episode also introduces 2 new
You
characters.
sure this is the last one? Yes.
Megadulous
Pinky
Cat,
promise, chat. Pinky
based on
promise.
a
Pinky
character
promise. Pinky
created
promise.
by Megan,
Pinky promise.
and Sailor McToon, indisputably symbolizing
promise.
Megan herself. He briefly fights off Wes Isley.
This is the
and
last
at the
one.
end of the episode, Sarah thanks him.
Wait,
for
yeah,
all
I
the
can just
childhood
watch.
years
Wait,
they
guys, I
spent
can watch
together
this on the
and wishes
flight.
him good luck on his advances towards Megan.
That's a good idea.
Sarah throws her bouquet at him, and he catches it, believing this meant his own wedding would come shortly. Christian uses his comic to depict his inner monologue and fantasies.
He's
to the
freaking me
world.
out a little bit, man.
I love Megan, yet she's not ready to return or seek it.
I feel bad
if
for
could
Megan,
chat
dude.
with
I
her
feel
on
so
the
bad
phone,
for Megan.
although she's
Don't
uncomfortable doing that.
let people see what you're
Our
watching.
email
Thank you for
communications
the
are
thank you for
okay,
the
but speech speaks
valuable
louder than
advice
typed
skits.
words.
Valuable
The artwork also
advice
changes to an
skits. So
unmistakably
thank
anime
you.
and manga style, perhaps in an effort to appeal to Megan even more. In the following episode, Christian has a lengthy discussion with Sonichu about his optimistic hope that he and Megan will get together, despite him admitting a few pages ago
I feel like
that she is not
autistic
responsive to his
people,
advances. He
autistic
acknowledges
people
that he
like
is so
this
optimistic
type of
that he
like
even stopped
cursed
using
fucking
his
media can
attraction
only be
sign.
produced by an autistic
They're
person.
interrupted by the announcement that Mary Lee Walsh and the Jerkops are
Like a
invading
neurotypical
Cookville,
would,
so Chris
even
teams
if they
up with
tried to,
Megan,
they would not be able
Crystal,
to make
and the
something like
chaotic
this.
combo. During the climax, Crystal gets trapped in the dark mirror,
Christopher!
and Christian comforts a tearful Megan who thought that she had lost Chris for good. His obsession with Megan is made crystal clear, and is further confirmed by the emails she sent to him.
Oh lord! Oh lord! What?
Ew,
Ew, ew, ew, ew, ew, ew, ew!
So why do you keep getting too close and touching me? I really don't like it at all. I know you said 'cause you have feelings for me and it's hard for you, but I'm sorry, this sounds mean. You really need to try and get over it. If you keep hanging on like that to someone who doesn't
She's
love you
fucking
back,
destroying
well,
him.
it'll only make you more
Holy
miserable.
shit.
You need to just accept the fact that I don't and will probably never love you. So you should just take a rejuvenating breath and move on. Advice to which Chris refused to listen, as is evident in an email written just a month later. I'm just a little mad that I have to keep telling you to please stop touching me.
This
It's
is
like
like
you're not
bad
wanting
touch
to
shit.
listen to me.
Oh my
I tell you,
god!
then you say okay, but eventually you're back to the same tricks, and this time I really mean it. Even my other friends don't like it and think it's weird. So once and for all, could you please stop? You know I don't like it, so why do you keep doing it? It's not like you're gonna try and
Like,
soften
she
me or
should have
something.
taken this shit to court!
I don't want to have to tell you again, or I might get really angry. 'Cause you know, unwanted remarks or advances to a girl is sexual harassment, and I don't take that lightly. Chris's not so subtle attempts at getting her attention did not go unnoticed. Sometimes I get the feeling that she copied
Dude, could
me
you
to get me to
imagine a
like you.
girl
Like
rejecting
Sailor
you
Moon,
like
for
this?
example. The only Sailor Moon thing you had was that adult video, and since I told you how much I love it, then you start getting into it. Kinda like My Little Pony. That kind of thing really annoys me. I don't like it much when people get into something right after they find out I liked it first. When you said we had a lot in common, like Sailor
Holy
Moon
sh-
and My Little Pony.
Yeah, hey
well,
bros,
who
the
liked
worst
Sailor
the
Moon
worst thing
first?
she could say is
Who
no.
collected My Little Pony first? Okay, I know I sound like a spoiled brat, but can you see what I'm trying to say?
Holy fuck.
I don't like being
Could you
too
imagine
in
getting
common with
emailed this
others.
fucking
I try to
essay?
be as different from others as possible. On June 27th, 2006.
The reason Megan held on to Chris is because she did not want to bid on Nazi stuff. Holy fuck. That's why Christian had to bid on the World War II photos
Eddie
for her.
Chandler
Holy
was put to
shit.
sleep. A day later, at a special service, Christian read out the eulogy, which he wrote himself.
More likely than
My
you may
family,
think.
furry friends, anyone else present. We are gathered here today to pay our last respects and wishes to our dearly beloved Beagle Spitz, Patty, who has departed from our world here on Earth to a doggy heaven, where she will be happier
Doggy heaven.
because she will run free and play with all the other dogs who are already having fun up there. I will always remember Patty for all the lovely memories she had shared with me from when I picked her out of the litter at my Aunt Karina's house in Red Oak, Virginia. The time I watched my old best friend, Sarah Hammer, take Patty by her front paws and danced a bit. The times I've watched her stand on her hind legs and then rewarded her with a biscuit bone. The times I've just sat with her in the yard and petted her head.
But couldn't
I've
she
always
find some
given her
other
a volley
autists
scratch,
to
where I
bid
stroked her
on
back with my
Nazi
5 fingers,
regalia?
like as if I was gently squeezing a rubber ball. The many times I've fed her a can of food and a cup full of dry food, and refilled her bucket with fresh water so she can drink
Patty,
it
at
and
least
wash her face.
you don't have to deal
When
with
Patty
this
was brought to the vet
schizo
on that
anymore.
fateful day, I was
You're in the
distraught
better
with
you're
fright and concern for her
in the
health.
better place, Patty. It's
I
not my
stayed with
last
her during
stream.
the final
Okay, I'm
moments, with a hand on her head,
last stream forever
and a
until
tear in her
Friday.
eye. When my mother was brought the paper that gave the doctor permission to send her on her way, I didn't want her to be the one to sign it. I raised Patty since she was a 6-week-old pup, and I wanted to take the strain for signing that
Yeah, at least he
one-way
didn't fuck the
ticket.
dog, but if the
It
dog
was
had
hard
lived
for
any
me,
longer, he
but
might
it
have.
was for the best. So I signed that paper with a crying Sonichu face saying, "We love you, Patty." After that, I gave her my final
He
pet.
signed it with the
hug,
fucking Sonichu.
hand to
I would
paw
rather
hold,
just be dead.
eye contact, ear rub.
I'm not graduating. I'm not
rub,
going to doggy
and I
heaven,
sadly
dude.
waved her for the final time, and I said, "Goodbye, Patty. I love you." As I stood outside, I heard Patty's last
I'm not
barks,
graduating,
saying,
dude.
"I will always love you, Chris."
The level of attention
Thank
from the
you."
internet absolutely made him
But
worse.
we all must move on
5,000
with
million
our
percent,
lives,
billion
with our
percent.
beloved Lucky Mutt in our hearts and in our memories.
Yeah, and
So,
everybody knows. Everybody
Patty,
knows
may your
VTubers
old
don't.
doghouse and
VTubers
surrounding
don't go to
flowers
heaven.
forever
Sorry. Ah!
memorialize your blessed heart.
VTubers don't go to
your
heaven,
barks at the
bros.
stars and strangers, and your loyal love that you have blessed upon me and my family and friends. Bark on and rest in peace. Our beloved.
Yeah, that's
Lucky
my
Patty.
thing. How the fuck did he have to shoehorn Sonichu into his dog dying?
What would you do for a PS3 and a chance to be on
Uh-oh.
Robot Chicken?
In November,
Uh-oh.
Adult Swim held another contest.
Uh-oh.
This time, encouraging viewers to submit a video wherein they would say what they would do for a PlayStation 3. Christian's video featured the appearance of his own makeshift PS3, which was in
Yeah,
fact a
VTuber hell is
PS2
literally
encased
Nichi
in a
or
mix of
VShojo.
Lego and pixel
Pick
block
your
pieces.
poison.
Hello, my name is Christian Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia. What would you do for a PS3? What I would do for a PS3? I tell you what I do. Well, if I had the money, I'd wait in line, like all the other people did with their tents and all that good stuff. I throw away the
Otis!
because I want to get rid of that doggone lifelong curse that I've had. Oh yeah, I would trade in my PS2 for another thing. Or otherwise, I'd make one from wood if it was hard enough.
Oh, it's so bad. Fuck, I can't watch this. Fuck,
You know
dude.
what I did it. I made it. Made one from Legos and pixel blocks. And believe it or not, I actually play Guitar Hero.
I can't watch this!
In the beginning of 2007, Christian started working on a DVD called "Yep, I'm on TV." which
Oh
would
fuck,
become a
I can't
collection of
do
all his
this,
TV
man.
appearances and his homemade
This is actually
videos,
causing me physical
in addition
pain.
to a slideshow of his pictures up to 2007. He planned to make and release it to only a small selection of people, including Mrs. Sanford, with whom he got in touch via email.
Oh!
You
Sorry.
may be able to help me in a
My
portion
bad.
of it now. There will be a slideshow projected from my PlayStation Portable, featuring not only pics of me growing up, but the friends, teachers,
Oh, I
and
can't do
relatives I've
this.
known and remembered, either from heart, like yourself, as well as yearbook signatures. As for what had happened during PBCC,
I hate
in a
it.
nutshell, about midsummer 2003, I've realized upon revelation that I needed a girlfriend to make into a sweetheart from the ground up. So, with the sign, which I've later realized that it made me look
I don't want
slow-minded,
this.
the R word, I've started my enduring love quest. The Dean of Student Services, Mary Lee Walsh, came out and tore my sign up
R
right in front
word.
of me and said, "You're not gonna get a girlfriend this way or anyway." That bitch shattered my heart and murdered my soul.
That
And it
bitch!
wasn't just her. The policemen in postures in brown, white, and red, aka the jerk-cops, blue and black, are the true police soldiers. Also seriously indented the impression that Virginia is for virgins, not lovers.
Virginia.
He talked about his high hopes
He lives
for
in
a future with
Virginia.
Megan, and ensured
Fascists
his
versus
former teacher
autists.
that she would receive a copy
That's
of
like
the
some fucking
DVD.
Armageddon type shit.
3 days before his birthday, he completed Sonichu issue 6. The first story,
Why does she look
titled
seductive?
Episode 12.5, is strikingly distinct from all the episodes
Furry
thus
art. Oh
far,
fuck.
which stars
He
his
turned. Oh
recently
fuck.
deceased
That's his
dog,
childhood
Penny.
dog. Oh
The story
god.
opens with a creative blend
Oh,
of photographic
God.
backgrounds and a hand-drawn
No.
Patty who wishes she could speak so
No.
she could thank
No.
Christian for all he
No.
has done for her. The next
No.
morning, Christian walks outside to feed her,
No.
only to discover his dog has transformed into an
No.
entertaining
No.
dog-like
No.
creature
No.
who
No.
can
No.
talk.
No.
They spend some leisurely time together, and she tells Chris that she wishes to roam free outside her pen. Chris leads her
No.
indoors.
No. No. No.
and
Wait.
shows
Wait.
her
Wait.
his
No. No.
room,
No.
which
No.
Patty
No. No.
calls
No. Wait.
private,
Wait. Wait. Wait.
and
No. No.
suggests
No.
that if he got
No.
a girlfriend, she would help him tidy up. Using a Nintendo DS, Chris reveals a portal which opens up to Quickville and declares the town Patty's new roaming grounds, where she can finally explore with freedom. The final page of the story is a simple full-page tribute to Patty Chandler. The next episode resumes where the last comic left off. As Chris and the gang debate the best way to rescue Crystal, they come to the conclusion that they need to acquire the
I'm-
7 Sonichu balls to save her. They discover an evil green Sonichu, who then envelops Chris in a dark dimension.
Oh,
in which he
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
announces himself as the Sonichu form of Natesurk, who then reveals his true form and declares that he is, in fact, Reldnak Natsu Natesurk. As the name implies, he's completely the opposite of Christian, with his
Natesurk.
semi-bare chest symbolizing his raging homosexuality, which horrifies and offends Chris. Black Sonichu announces that he has
He's so
turned his back
homophobic it
on
like
Natesurk,
consumes him and he
now
can't even
is on
draw that
friendly terms
page.
with Chris's friends, and has also all of a sudden developed a romantic interest in Bubbles. Chris and Natesurk
Bubbles?
transform into their Sonichu forms and battle until Chris-chan somehow ends up back in Manchester
The
High School.
fuck, dude?
Just
It's not
as
just
Natesurk
rage.
is
It's
about
not
to
just normal.
deal
It's
with a fireball,
raging.
A phantom basketball knocks him unconscious. Chris is woken up by Megan, who tells him
Oh,
that
no.
Natesurk fell into a coma after hitting his head on the bleachers and is currently in the hospital.
Oh no.
Bionic the
Megan,
Hedgehog
get out of there,
reveals himself
Megan!
as the one who wielded the basketball at Natesurk's head. They reminisce about old times and how Chris hasn't drawn Bionic since 2004. Chris laments that he is 25 years old, having never even had a date. The dialogue suddenly becomes a promo for his
25!
TV DVD, which would not be available for purchase. The scene cuts to 10 weeks later, when Natesurk awakens from his coma with a fiery urge to murder Bionic the
He's
Hedgehog.
bald?
On February 24th,
Oh god, oh fuck.
2007, Christian celebrated his very special 25th birthday. He held the joint birthday and DVD launch party at what appeared to be the game place. To mark this special occasion and to instill his wisdom
Pepsi!
onto others, he recorded his important message video, in which he reflects on all
fuck,
he
I
has
don't like
learned
this.
over the course of his life. He wished for it to become an educational
Yeah, he's
video
25, but he
shown
looks
in
like he's in
schools,
his mid
but
fucking
this goal
40s.
has yet to be accomplished.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, and dudes of all teenagers, as well as the gals. I am here.
I hate this. Fuck, I hate this so much. Ah!
This message is for everyone of the present and the future beyond this date, February 24th, 2007. My birthday, my 25th birthday. I am high-functioning autistic. In my 25 years,
Mid-functioning.
I've seen and learned
Fuck.
so much. And today,
Wait, did he actually? Wait, did Christian actually like become a wizard? When was the Barb incident?
And allow for yourself and everyone else
The housing
a very bright
crisis?
future.
He encourages his audience.
Wait,
not to
is there
take
like a
up dirty
housing
habits
crisis arc
like
of
drinking or smoking.
CWC?
You should avoid at all costs smoking, drinking alcohol, and intaking similar icky, dangerous stuff.
Icky, it's dangerous. I don't like it.
And you'll be more likely to get heart attack, viruses. And
The
your
Barb
life
incident
becomes
is wait.
drastic.
Wait, the documentary hasn't even caught up to the Barb
They don't
incident.
call cigarettes and cigars death sticks from nuttoning.
Nuttoning.
Slowly. If I could, I would take every last ounce of tobacco.
Wait, he
put
lost-
on a
wait.
rocket, and shoot him up to the moon.
Wait, there was wait.
He
How did
encourages
he?
boys to buy a My Little Pony figure to get accustomed to the female form and pretend to treat it like the girl they like.
If you're a young gentleman, I recommend buying yourself a My Little Pony figure of your favorite color or whatever. Now, stroking the hair of said pony is very relaxing and therapeutic, and also rubbing it against your cheek. That's nice. And also, you can pretend that the pony is that girl you want to take out too. You want to take out sometime, and talk to the pony like you would talk to the girl.
And he recommends that
What
girls get
the
Transformers.
Now, for the ladies, I recommend a good old Autobot from Transformers.
I love. He's Topa maxing
he
in
has the
2007.
sensory shit just like you, Mia.
Do not. He is not like me, Demon Man. He's not like me. Put this on your throne. What is it?
Like you would try. Like
Rare
you would
Sonichu medallion.
A man works, and
No.
allow you to feel more comfortable in approaching and talking to that boy you've been flirting from a distance, or just been flirting with from a distance.
I can't.
All you
I can't.
say hello. I mean, it's not so hard. All you have to do is say hello to the man, ladies. That's all. And everything will just get rolling from there.
He encourages girls to be more open to having a relationship with less attractive males, and states the importance of staying with your first mate, neglecting that both of his parents were married before. He finally stresses the point that it is crucial that boys and girls stay straight.
Also keep in mind that you should keep in mind of what your true original gender is. Because
Oh, how
about
the
that
turntables? What? What?
Or likewise, you feel more comfortable to approach that boy just saying hello that you've been checking out from a distance, young lady. And hopefully in 18 or now, each and every one of you will stay straight. You know, girl for boy, boy for girl. Everything else is vice, as said by Dr. Kinsey.
Who the fuck is Dr.
Besides, if you
Kinsey?
stray away from the straight path, it can really jeopardize the entire future of the world and the human race.
This video would become the final addition to his DVD.
I am Christopher Christian
Oh,
Weston
Kinsey
Chandler.
scale. I don't know what that is.
Live long and shine on in your very own unique way.
He was trying to
War
warn
is
us.
never the answer.
He's a prophet. He's a prophet, dude.
Never fight.
He's a fucking. It's the gay scale.
Compliments
He's a
will
fucking
get
prophet, you
fuzzy
guys.
wuzzies. War gets you prickly wicklies, as well as
Kinsey
punches
scale is
that
how
get
gay
those
you
too.
are.
Thank you very much, and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Chris.
In March,
Christian.
Chris reignited communications via
Oh,
email
he's got a fucking neck beard. He's got a whole fucking.
made a career for himself as a film critic. This renewed interest
Uh-oh.
was most likely in order to acquire his address so he could send his DVD to his brother. I have talked to Mom, and I quote her when she said, "I do not regret giving life to Cole. We've had a bunch of good years up till the madness, and all things considered, I still love Cole
bros.
very much like any other
A
mother
half
would
brother.
for her son.
A half
She
brother.
really does." Cole's response was brutally cold and honest. "I grew up in an abusive house."
Holy fuck. Oh, he's normal. This is a normal fucking person. This is a okay. All right. Cole is good. Cole is good. Cole is good. Cole is a
with
normal
Barbara
person.
And my former stepfather, Jerry, where physical and mental punishments ran the gambit, from bare-assed beatings to cold showers to
Oh, this
bizarre
is fucked,
scenarios,
dude.
acted out with glee by two deeply neurotic adults. The treatment I received in Richmond, Virginia, was another matter altogether. To raise a child in such conditions
Yay!
is inexcusable.
Has it? Are you
Even at a
serious?
very
That's
young
awesome.
age,
I'm glad you
I knew that
enjoy
they
it.
would abandon me.
Okay, see, I'll do
They were
gorilla
both
streams then.
irresponsible and incompetent
Cole is normally
parents
just has a
who
traumatic
exposed me
past,
to
I see.
traumas that I would rather not remember. He continued to elaborate on his feelings towards Bob. The crux of my problem with Barbara comes from two sources. The first is Bob's bitter influence
Man,
on her, which
Cole
worked to
deserved
separate
better,
our
bros. What the
relationship,
fuck,
just as Bob
man?
did with his own children, with whom he has no association. In nearly
Hmm.
44 years of life, I've never met a meaner or more reprehensible Republican cur than Bob Chandler. I hope that you will email me when he dies so that I can celebrate. Our mutual hatred has never been a secret, and it points out Barbara's proclivity to isolate herself via scurrilous mates. The second and more compelling issue that permanently ruined
What
my
the
relationship with
fuck?
Barbara is the litany of lies she tells anyone who will listen about the identity of my biological
Yeah,
father.
what is
and
the
about
thing? There's like a thing like when people email Christian, it's like he's like just super autistic. They email him like a fucking essay. Is this just how people emailed like back then? Is this just like how emails were back then?
marriage history.
I don't know.
He
Yes,
revealed
no?
that he employed a private investigator to track down his biological father, who was most likely a man named Rand Coleman Yates, to whom Barbara was married. Go ahead and send your DVD to my address listed below. You and I may be related, but our mother only loves you.
This is fucked, dude.
As the
And then he's
book
like, "Look at my
begins,
girlfriend I
Chris
made
and
up."
Megan's strained relationship carried on. She told him that she did not appreciate him depicting her original female characters with breasts, and once more ordered Christian to stop touching
Oh,
her.
she's definitely gay.
In May, Chris created a YouTube account.
She said,
called
"Don't draw my
Solitude,"
OCs with
and
boobs."
uploaded his
She's
first
gay.
video, a fight on the game Soul Calibur of Chris versus Mary Lee Walsh.
I've the only Soul Calibur game I played is Soul Calibur 3 on the PS2.
In June, Megan left for Kentucky,
Uh-oh.
with Chris
Oh, man.
emailing her frequently, updating her with his activities at the game place, and saying how much he missed her. He also mentioned attending an upcoming rummage sale in town, which ended up being reported on in the Daily Progress,
Uh-oh.
with Barbara and Christian receiving an honorary mention. Right behind Ross, Christian and Barbara Chandler were waiting to shop. Christian wanted toys and video games, while his mother wanted to look for fabric.
The Megan shit is
Sony
because
held the
Chris
Chop
was
Chop
her Nazi
Master
goon
Onions
material
Rap
dealer.
Showdown contest to
You know
promote
what?
the Rapper video game, which required
You
contestants
know what?
to submit a video of themselves performing a
Yeah,
song
you know
from
what?
the game. However, they were limited to
Yeah.
only using their own voices, with the use of backing tracks resulting in an immediate disqualification. The winner would get
The
2
fucking
PSPs
parappa!
and an
Oh, fuck
all-expense trip
this!
to Seattle
Oh, fuck,
Video
guys!
Expo.
Oh, this
Chris
is
was
it. It's picking
convinced
up.
that if he were to win the competition, he could give one of the
Picking
PSPs to
up.
Megan, and then invite her along to
Picking
Seattle.
up. It's
so she
picking
could
up.
fall
It's
in
picking
love
up.
with him and finally take his
Thank you
virginity.
for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us.
I live in Rocksville, Virginia.
Oh, God.
I like to rap. I play with the rapper. I go with you now. The only song I know is Master Onion, which I got from a demo I bought from my friend Megan.
Video was far from polished, with rehearsal
Sorry.
probably kept at a minimum.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to let test me, I'll fine. That's you all things that I teach you.
Oh, I have white knuckles. Oh, God.
He inserts various seemingly random video effects, which were at his disposal via the camera he used to film the video, the PlayStation Eye.
Duck and turn, duck and turn. We're gonna
When are you gonna do this? $1 million. $1 million and I'll do it. But $1 million, that's the only condition, $1 million.
The following month, Christian found out that his entry made it into the top 10 and was now eligible to the public vote.
Oh my God.
Ultimately due to the low number of total entries. He announced his elation online and urged everyone to vote for him on all his websites and social media.
Top 10. He was in the top 10 because only 9 people fucking entered.
This included some unlikely candidates, such as his former guidance
Did he
counselor
win?
from
Spoiler,
PBCC,
no.
Susan Hannafin, and his brother. After some deliberation, Cole agreed to vote for Chris, only after Chris asked their mother about who Cole's real father was. Chris promptly replied that he asked her and claimed that his father was Jack Dale Smithy, which Cole knew to be untrue. Understandably unsatisfied and upset, he continued to email Chris about how Barbara enveloped his life in lies, closing with an earnest wish to be informed of Bob's eventual passing. Chris intensified his campaign by handing out flyers at the game place, urging fellow visitors to vote. He even resorted
This
to
dude is so
voting for his own
schizo,
video
man.
by making
I feel
fake
really bad
accounts
for Cole
and
too.
gave himself
I
a
didn't know
glowing
shit
review.
about Cole until I started watching
From
this.
quick
This is
sonetry,
like
video
I feel so
127.
bad,
Such
dude.
honesty of his situation and devotion for his lucky girlfriend adds great emotions to his performance. The visually appealing effects added the best humor and biggest laugh I had among the bunch.
They think it's a
Enjoyed the
bit. They
fun
think it's a
background of
joke.
his
They think it's
assumed
ironic.
bedroom, and his informative
They don't know
feedback
shit
on
about
Play Guitar
irony.
Hero
They don't
on
know shit about
PlayStation 3
irony.
was truly a wise and great addition. Also, he has nailed the lyrics a cappella. As this brave autistic warrior, so
Please vote for
creatively
my
put it at the
Parappa
end.
video and
Rap,
I'll
rap,
help
rap,
you find
that's
out
a
who your
wrap.
real dad
Truly
is.
the cherry on the top of the sundae.
A real human
A
being
perfect
said
score of
that.
5 out of 5 stars for his marvelous effort, and smiling at knowing he looked a bit
See, that's the thing. Christian did not think he looked stupid. He thought he would.
stupid. Voting was closed at the end of July. The polls are closed,
Autistic warrior is
and I'm
crazy.
anxious to find out if I'm number 1 of the Rappas or not. I really want that trip to Seattle so I can be with
Dude,
my
I'm like
sweet Megan
gripping my
longer than
notebook.
usual and have fun together. I love her so much. On August
She
3rd,
hates you,
it was
bro.
announced
She
that the
hates
winner
you.
of the Chop Chop Master Onions Rap Showdown was Adam Stackhouse.
Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the egg.
No way!
I add the flour into the bowl.
Chris immediately wrote a strongly
Holy
capitalized email
shit.
to Sony, demanding
That's
they
funny as
reconsider.
fuck.
I really wanted that trip so I could have a chance to impress my sweetest
Based.
Megan and possibly fulfill my dream of getting married and soon have a daughter
It's
named Crystal.
very hard to
Yet
hear.
now I, a frustrated, high-functionally autistic 25-year-old virgin, have been balls broken like I have through a big chunk
There.
of my life.
Balls
in America's
broken!
favorite game, Kick the Autistic. Sigh. I had my fantasies of having fun with Megan, taking her to a really extravagant destination. I am not rich. Taking a long wanted tour
I don't like
of
this.
the Nintendo of America. A company tour with her, playing Guitar Hero against the guy in the Parappa costume, jamming with Megan in the hotel room, and possibly our first time in bed. Sigh. Life can be so unfair and f***ing corrupt, but I digress. Take that to the max on those 3 out of 10 videos.
It's always
Take
2007.
care, Christian
Lemon Brothers
Weston Chandler.
collapsed this month.
He argued that the winning entry used a backing track and had to be disqualified. However, since the backing music was actually sung in a cappella, the entry was deemed suitable. Chris seemingly ignored the rule that contestants could not rewrite the lyrics, which Chris obviously did, thusly disqualifying himself. He directed his anger towards Stackhouse in his blog post on the PlayStation Network's website. This is directed mostly to Adam Stackhouse, the SOB who was the alphabetically first video in the Parappa contest and got wrongfully the big prize. This jerk's video was against the no music rule. His, Surya Butchwald, and Aperluski's video all should have been disqualified because they all had music. He also let Megan
Stackhouse is the main antagonist.
Angry, depressed,
That's
and
right.
lonesome, all simultaneously. I worked so damn hard. I
So
sent like
dick
over
hard,
500
that's what he said.
messages between MySpace, PlayStation Network, and AOL. And I even made up over 120 dummy email accounts to match with their dummy PlayStation accounts so I could stuff the f***ing ballot. Sigh. I failed. So much effort.
He
rapping and
fucking
dancing
faked
with goofy
120
effects
votes
to be
and
even
still
considered.
lost.
Spreading the word as far and wide as possible.
That's autistic dedication.
Wasted.
That's what that
And
is.
I did it all for you, Megan. I had you in my heart as I chopped the onion a la mode dance. Megan finally let him have a piece of her mind. I just want to say that your behavior has irritated me for the last time. First, I'll start off with saying that I'm glad you didn't win the contest, because I have no interest in going on a trip alone with someone who can't keep his hands off me.
Oh
I'm not your
boy.
girlfriend, and I never will be. When I say don't touch me, that means don't touch me. What may seem friendly to you is sexual harassment to me. And I don't like your Megan obsession. I don't like being a character in your comics. I don't like how you made me a character in Soul Calibur and Animal Crossing. That kind of behavior really freaks
It's
me out.
schizo.
To release his rage, Christian filmed a video
Uh-oh.
of himself shooting a dart-firing Megatron pistol at a dartboard with a photo of Adam Stackhouse's face on it.
That's how angry I am at Adam Stackhouse.
Oh, it's
after
time for
this
Kino. It's time for like
Bill
Kino Chris
and Surya
rage.
Butchwald. They should have been disqualified
Kino,
because
Kino,
they
Kino
used
incoming. Kino
more than
incoming.
one person in their Freakazoid videos.
As time went on, his attitude towards Megan changed little, announcing his displeasure at her fraternizing with her friend Christopher. The hugging was one thing, but when I heard the smack of your kiss on his cheek, it started a chain reaction in my head.
Oh, God!
From OMG to
Oh, God, it's happening!
admiration and jealousy. I assure you that I would not do anything extreme to Christopher. Originally, I was not fond of him, because it was obvious that he was a homo. Yes, I am a homophobe. I fear them all.
I fear
the
them!
tormenting temptations of falling
Yeah.
off the straight path. But then I mentally, sometimes from a DVD, and if you'll pardon the expression, shove some pussy in my face. I tell you what, if I ever stoop down to changing my path, I might as well would get a gender change operation. In late October,
Oh, God!
Daniel Mims, who frequented
Prophetic!
the gameplays,
Prophetic!
covertly snapped a couple of photos of Chris in mid-battle, and his buddy Lucas uploaded them onto the anonymous image board
Wait.
4chan. A user on the comedy
shit.
website, Something Awful, who had seen Christian
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta get back.
Daniel well would get a gender change operation. In late October, Daniel Mims, who frequented the gameplays, covertly snapped a couple of photos
I'm
of
not
Chris
graduating.
in mid-battle, and his buddy Lucas uploaded them onto the anonymous image board
There it
4chan.
goes.
A user on the comedy website, Something Awful, who had seen Christian on the UVA campus, created a thread focused on Christian and his
This is-
comics.
here it
unleashing
is.
The Christian myth onto the world.
There it
Members
is.
debated over the veracity of his supposed actions, and those who have witnessed him in person shared their stories. The fascination
fucking is.
around Chris quickly
I
spread
wanna play
to
Baldur's
other
Gate 3 but Char's being
websites.
dumb. Have you played any
The
Baldur's
outlandishness
Gate?
of the
Alright, have you played any
situation
Baldur's Gate
motivated
yet?
people to draw inappropriate fan art featuring Chris and his Sonichu characters. On
Can you talk about how
November 3rd,
fucked it is
in
Megan
a
started
thread
dating a guy
on
named Chris
4chan,
after being
a
traumatized by
user
Chris.
named Evan Christopher
Probably
George
to like
was encouraged
replace
to
the
send
Chris memory
Chris
in
an
her head
email
with a better
showcasing a
Chris.
small selection of fan art. This is some fan art of Sonichu my friends and I have drawn.
Oh,
I
alright,
hope you
alright.
enjoy
I'll
it.
message you. I'll
The
message
included
you.
images were Chris hosting girlfriend auditions with no darkies
Hey,
written on his desk.
I'll message you
A short
later. I'll
comic
message you
about
later.
Chris
I
losing
wanna.
his
I'm gonna
virginity
do
by
co-op
having
too.
sex
I'm gonna
with
do co-op.
Sonichu,
I
a
think
graphic
with some of
depiction
my friends too.
Sonichu masturbating while yelling out "No darkies, jerk op," and Chris and Sonic Thorndike, a character conceived by one Blaze Sonic, having a stare down.
You missed the
Chris
racism.
about Chris lose friend auditions with I hope you enjoy it.
We
The
can't have this
included
on Twitch,
images
can
were
we?
Chris hosting girlfriend auditions with no darkies written on his desk, a short comic about Chris losing his virginity by having sex with Sonichu, a graphic depiction of Sonichu masturbating while yelling out "No darkies, jerk op," and Chris and Chris's reply
We're not
was
allowed-
rather unexpected.
Oh fuck.
Thank you for your fan art contributions. In constructive criticism, I like the one with me and a girlfriend auditions, as well as my glaring in the eyes of the blue guy. But I'm feeling great detest towards the other two. Sonichu and I are not of that nature at all. If you would like to make it up to me though, please draw a strip of Rosechu stripping for Sonichu and have him her.
Sorry,
and
my
draw
bad.
Rosechu masturbating and squirting. I am straight, damn it. I will not be veered in any other disgustingly grotesque direction. Again, most nasty fan arts are
Saffron,
not appreciated
this is gonna
at
sound
all.
really bad, but
Please
I think
feel
I'm
free to
gonna like
share
try to
that quote
gorilla
with
this
the
while
rest
I'm out
of
of
the
town.
fans.
I'm gonna try to gorilla
Sincerely, Christian
Sonic,
Weston Chandler.
Chris
We're keeping
Chan,
track.
Chris 3
Evan
React
Benedictly
Dandy.
posted
I might
Chris's
try to
response
gorilla this
on
while I'm out of
4chan.
town.
And in order to archive all future interactions,
Fuck, man, this is
Jason
evil.
Kendrick Howell created a page on the satirical Wikipedia-style website.
Here it is, the Encyclopedia Dramatica.
solely devoted
Here it
to
is.
Christian. Under
This.
the assumption that these people on the
This.
internet provoking and making fun of him, or
This,
trolls,
I have-
or genuine fans of his, he shared the news.
I'm
with
quite
Megan.
familiar with this.
The good news, though, is that I've had more fans for Sonichu than I thought. Now the worst to bad. I got this email earlier that had a set of
Does
4
ED Club
fan
mean I've
art
made
of
it,
Sonichu
basically?
and me, while I enjoyed more the spoof of me sitting by a box on a sidewalk, girlfriend auditions, and the one with me glaring in the eyes of a blue hedgehog in armor.
It's like he
The
just
other
has
two,
no,
that
he
set
has
of
like
4,
no self-awareness. That's what like
and
freaks me out.
scared
He's
the
like
crap out
zero,
of my
like
head.
nothing. There's
A
like
lot worse
nothing.
than my freak out over you
And
on
he's-
Christopher's lap last night. Please keep that in private. In other words, get a room. I sent him a reply with respective
Oh
criticism.
boy.
I was infuriated.
Oh
He also found
boy.
out about an artist on the website DeviantArt
Oh
who had
no.
made Sonichu-related fan art, but did not credit Chris in it, and also discovered the Encyclopedia Dramatica page. In the meantime,
Chris
Evan continued
Chris is
to
now
send
going to
Chris
edit
more
the Encyclopedia
fan art.
Dramatica
I'm
page
very
to make
sorry
it
I
look worse for
disappointed you,
him.
Chris Chan. I drew what you wished. He sent a drawing of a naked Rosechu having sex with Sonichu, and finally masturbating and squirting out of her gigantic penis. Oh, and here's more art from more of my friends. I didn't draw any of this stuff though, so if you don't like it, I have no guilt.
It's like these people, like they realize like how fucking autistic he is. They immediately take advantage of that. They know exactly how to like fuck with him like that.
Email included more graphic content, including Mary Lee Walsh and a transgender Rosechu. Alright, I have one last batch of fan art. I'm sorry to send so many to you, but my friends are really eager to share it all. I hope you enjoy.
Like guys, I hope you guys know. I want you guys to know if I was 10 years older, like this isn't like a proud thing to say, but like would I have been there? I would have fucking been there.
Just more fan art.
A
few more tastes.
I
than
would've.
the rest.
I
Chris
would've.
replied, disclosing a link to the
No, I would
ED
be like
page
one of the
about
people
him.
sending him this fucked
Evan
up
Corley
shit.
denied accountability. What? What a horrible page. I'm sorry. I must wonder how they got pictures of our emails.
Hi,
I
Jay.
hope
Okay,
no
saying
one's
hi,
hacking
Dallas.
my email account. Ignoring security concerns, Christian sent another angry email. Do me a favor. Draw a vagina on my Rosechu. Rosechu is a girl. She never had a freaking pickle. If I see one more freaking pickle, and you may spread this
I just
quote
spit
to
my
other
fucking
adult
water out all
fanboys,
over
I will
myself.
create you in Soul Calibur 3 and beat you up like there's no tomorrow.
Holy
Evan replied with a
shit,
simple,
dude.
"Uh-oh," and the picture of Rosechu
Ah.
saying, I wish pickles could masturbate and squirt. And Evan saying, fudge, you're going to beat me up in SC3 now, aren't you?
Oh my
I shouldn't
god.
have let our souls get fiercely entangled. On November 4th,
Uh-oh.
someone who called herself Vivian G sent an email claiming that she independently created a similar character called Sonichu and wanted Chris to acknowledge that it wasn't stealing. Evidently, he stated that it was
I
fan
love the
art,
troll
and
arc.
that she
The
shouldn't
fucking
keep
troll,
doing
the
it
evil
because
troll
his
arc.
characters mean too much to him. Vivian then sent a caps-locked email trying to convince him to improve himself. Jesus, are you so high
It's
on
like
your horse that
the
you think it's
autism
fan art?
the
Jesus
autism
Christ,
RP.
man, you are irritating me. You are putting me under more damn stress than you'll ever have. I want to express my goddamn self to the internet, and I find that some prick who thinks he's so great can call homosexuals wrong. And I have 2 lesbian friends who would be offended as f by your ignorance, and thinks that going around stalking girls will get you a girlfriend. Newsflash, bitch. You mean nothing to this world, and you will never get laid unless you improve yourself. Your
The troll, the troll heart, the troll art, like, objectively, it is like the most like reprehensible shit. Like, this is just downright like malicious, like just trying to fucking ruin his life. But it is so funny.
Madison University, where they both received speech therapy and remained as acquaintances. He managed to convince Chris Martinez to toy with him. This entire debacle with trolls encouraged Joshua Martinez to toy with Chris, who first met him at James Madison University, where they both received speech therapy and remained as acquaintances.
Dude.
He managed to convince Chris that he regularly schmoozed with movie stars, thanks to his connections to the movie business. He contacted Chris and claimed that he found a girl who would like to meet him. In fact, he was only
Here it
trolling.
is.
He even pretended to be this Lori and had a conversation.
Be the worst
with Chris
person, troll
through
internet
instant
autists into
messaging.
fucking their moms.
Chris
And this is what
reported on
Fortune
his
did in the good old
relation
days. That's
in an email
right.
to
That's
Anna.
fucking right.
Her name is Lori Lopez. I chatted with her through AOL Instant Message last night. She was really sweet, and not only did I have a great time getting to know her, but, blush, I got turned on. I know that she works at a car lot, I think.
Joshua, yeah, Josh, dude,
brunette,
this is like,
brown eyes,
this is like
and she is a mix of
what
American
made
and
the
Spanish.
fucking evil
If you've
Dooner.
watched the movie Into the Blue, the starring woman, Jessica Alba, is an American Spanish mix as well. He also mentioned her to Megan and even attached a supposed photo of her. On November
I want to see the
7th,
supposed
Chris
photo.
filmed a video treating those involved with the ED page to be more respectful about him and take it down, and talked in length about his
Yeah,
life
he's so
and
stupid.
what
He's so
caused
fucking
him to
stupid.
be
Holy
in
shit.
this current
Ah!
situation.
It has come to my attention that I have a
Actually, nerd emoji,
Electric
fucking
Hedgehog
nerd emoji,
Pokemon
exclamation
Satchel
point
than I
Discord.
had originally
Exclamation
thought.
point Discord with no
And I
space.
thank each and every one of you for your support.
If you join my
I will draw
Discord, you
more
get to look at
comics,
this.
when I get some positive inspiration, or when I feel like it. Everybody else, everybody has a life. So do I have a life. I would like to humbly apologize for appearing to be some kind of sleaze, troll, badass, or whatever adjectives, good or explicit, you may feel about me. Please understand, I am a 25-year-old high-functioning autistic male with a simple
peaceful dream. Get with an 18-year-old girl.
a father of a sweet
Oh fuck, that's even worse. Ah, that's even worse.
named
Kingdom Names, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Ah, thank you so much, dude. That means a lot. What the
He
heck,
claims
dude?
that his family, on his mother's side, stems from British royalty.
Weston, my mother's maiden name, and a proper English name.
So
for
I'm not
American.
graduating.
As a matter of fact,
I'm not graduating. I'm not graduating.
the,
I'm going out of town for a few
ancestral
days.
Traits. We have been traced down to Daniel Weston, who was on the Mayflower voyage, and beyond him, Anne Boleyn, who was the one of King Henry VIII's wives, who gave
My
birth
South
to,
is in red.
Queen
This is
Elizabeth
what I
I.
mean.
He talks about his upbringing, the struggles of the school system.
I'm
and
not
his achievements in
graduating.
high
I
school.
just want to watch
He defends his
Christery.
methods for finding a sweetheart.
All I did was sit around with a sign by my side.
He's 25 years old. He's still 18.
1825, yada yada yada, all that page. And then I did all that because I have feared rejection and the infinitely high boyfriend factor, because you cannot tell which ladies are paired
The-
up and which are not.
The infinitely high boyfriend factor.
Because they're married. Because
is that?
It's not like you give every woman a ring who's already paired up.
Why are you 18 to whatever?
Now,
Yeah.
this is one perspective.
I'm in the range.
So please understand, I am not a violent person. I'm decent. I come from a caring, loving pair of parents. I'm kind. I'm considerate. I will respect
I'm
your
scared.
space and your feelings.
I'm scared.
So much.
I'm in the. I'm
Thank you very
scared.
much for your time and listening. And please remember, I'm an innocent person.
I'm scared.
Just like most
I'm
everyone
terrified.
you.
I'm terrified.
I've
I
had
don't know
my
what to do. I'm
faults.
so
I've had
scared.
my
I'm
share of
scared.
bad times. I'm a share of good times.
Yeah, I did.
I understand
Thank you.
that.
Thank you for reminding me. I do need to
Thank
take out.
you.
I need to take out the trash
Take
before I go
care.
to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
With this recent upsurge in
Thank
interest
you.
for Chris, he had the ability to raise awareness
other
for
way.
his cause.
Thank
and
you.
maybe even take proper action
Thank you,
to
homie.
prevent further trolling. Or better yet,
Charge your
if he'd
shit. It
taken
is my
better
phone.
care
Oh
of
yeah.
his
Yep.
online
Yep. Yep.
presence,
Yep. Yep.
he could have made
Thank
all
you.
of
Thank you.
this
Thank you. Thank you.
fade away.
Fuck, dude. I mean, we could. No. I literally have to do laundry. How many hours do I have until I have to leave to go to the airport? How many hours? Okay, guys, let's do the math. How many hours until I have to go to the airport? Please, no more. I want to watch more of it, though. I want to watch more of it, though. I'm invested. I'm fucking invested in this. You gotta graduate. You can't hold. You're right. I do have to graduate. Oh fuck! I forgot. I have to graduate from streaming. If we end the stream, can you at least watch the Christian show intro reaction? Okay. What if I tried the gorilla tomorrow? Wait, I would just need to take my microphone with me, right? If I take my laptop. Oh yeah, I can take my laptop and then I can take my microphone with me. And what do I need? My laptop and microphone. I should take my phone, which is I'm already taking. I'd take my laptop and my microphone. Or I could just take my headphones that have a microphone built in. Don't give us hope. I'm gonna give you hope. I'm gonna give you fucking hope because you know what? It's fucking funny. I don't give a shit. It's fucking funny. I really want to... Sorry, I'm like... We gotta find a good song to listen to while I discuss this. Wait, this is... Oh, duh. It's the lo-fi playlist. That's why everything's mid as fuck. This is the YouTube intro music. Yeah, if I do... Well, you can't do React Andy with a fucking PNG. Then what the fuck are you doing? You're just, like, sitting there completely still, like, no movement. Are you okay? But we need to end on a high note. We need to end on a high note! It needs to be, like, a good, like, a like... That's right. If Warcraft Bros don't get to watch or finish the Undead Campaign Factory from Bros don't get it. I want to play more Warcraft! Okay, listen, I'm probably gonna play Warcraft while I'm... Listen, I'm just gonna be inside. Listen, I'm just gonna be inside on my computer probably, just in a different city. It's probably how it's gonna go, okay? I'm kidding. Oh, I'm fucking smacking my computer. Why that sounds so boring? Turn off my camera. Turn it off. Turn off my camera. I like shove my head. Okay, finally I can shove my head over here. Sorry for the ESL as fuck post. So I made an intro parody of a show with Christian. Yozer, thank you for the 5 videos. Watch part 5. Listen, I will be able in at least 20 okay. Probably around 3 o'clock, maybe like around 3 o'clock tomorrow, I will definitely be able to know like the logistic 3 o'clock Eastern or whatever. I'll be able to know the logistics of Gorilla tomorrow. We might fucking do it. We might fucking do it because I'm insane. We might fucking do it, bros. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anyways, I have to do a load of laundry and I gotta pack. I have not packed anything yet, and I know I'm gonna spend time with people. It'll be fine. Alright, let's raid Koki. She's doing something. I remember I saw her tweet about do it. Oops. Wait, what? Why didn't it? Help! Help! Raid. Please. I did it! Yeah, you guys are still gonna fucking see me. And don't forget, if you're in the chat right now, join my fucking Discord server. No raid message until you join my fucking Discord server, because No! Join my Discord server, so because we're watching a movie. We're watching a movie together on Saturday. Regardless of whether I stream on twitch.tv/Vod, we're gonna be watching movie on Saturday. Join it! Alright, fine. I didn't fucking graduate, you guys. I'm not graduating. What are we watching? We're gonna watch Dune 2019. It's gonna be Dune. I'm not gone forever. I'm literally gonna be in the Discord. Okay, guys. And I'm gonna be on Twitter. I'm gonna tweet every single day. I'm gonna try to harness the power of the V-tweeter, and I'm gonna try to V-tweet at least once a day, which is gonna be really hard for me because I don't like using Twitter, but I'm gonna do my best to tweet at least one time a day, every day. It's gonna be super hard. I'm not gone forever, you fucks. I'm not gone forever, you fucks. Okay, let's try Kogi. She's doing the VTuber review. It's gonna be super awesome. Okay, I will see you guys next time I stream, which ideally would be sooner, but it may also be Friday. Okay, bye!